I stand by myself on my own? What if I lose all control and take a step out into the unknown? Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? I need to open my eyes and get a touch of that reality. Don't want another surprise. I'd rather want you to just let me be. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. Come on, get a grip now of all the ways we parted. You showed in your own way we would stand and we would fall united. Come on, get a grip now. Just finish what you started. Don't like the feeling that I've been fooled, deceived, and so misguided. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really
Welcome to game number 1 of the Stanley Cup Final of the NHL Playoff 2021. Welcome inside of the live stream of the Hockey Nation live show. This is your hockey coach guru, Coach Frenchy, back in the booth tonight, and we are right now in Tampa Bay Lightning and the ring over there for game number 1 between the Montreal, your Bleu Blanc Rouge visit the Tampa Bay Lightning. Listen, I was supposed to start this at 7:30, and I cannot wait. I cannot do anything anymore. I said, you know what? Let's start earlier. Let's put this at 7:15, and that's the reason I'm a little bit earlier. So if you think you are late or you are not, what's going on is because I just now to wait. I want to talk to you, talk about hockey. I want to talk about the prediction, your prediction tonight. And talk a little bit more, what do you think about the ride of your Montreal Canadiens or maybe your Tampa Bay Lightning? What do you think about that series? We did a video a little bit like 2-3 hours before that part over there. We did like everything. I gave my prediction of the playoff series, Final Cup, Stanley Cup. And look, that's what we are right now. This is going to be, I'm excited. I have emotion where I'm nervous. I have a little bit fear, but at the end of the day, I'm very happy. And the first thing why I'm happy, because I'm inside this live stream with you, sharing what we love, the love of the game, and the love the fact like we are all together tonight. So I can't wait to start this. Can't wait the puck will be dropped about less than 1 hour, maybe like a 45 minutes. The game is on the NBC Sport Network if you live in USA. If you live in Canada, the game is on the Sportnet, and finally, if you live in Quebec, you should see the game on the TVA Sport. If you are on YouTube channel with no channel TV, everything like that, we're not going to present the game live, but you can watching this on fun location like a Sportnet with Steve Tangle or CBC or NHL 66. That's it. I don't have anything to mention to you. Other fact, I said to you, Mr. Arms, welcome. We have Emmanuel Marquez. Welcome back, Mr. Nathan Onichiki. Directly from Chicoutimi with his beautiful Miriam. Welcome back, Mr. Sam Le Bricoleur. Glad to have you aboard. Thanks to be with part of the show, the pregame show. We have Michael DeVillano is going to join us in about maybe 5-10 minutes. Michael is the co-host of the show at 11 o'clock a.m. And for the final Stanley Cup, we're going to bring him, Michael, a couple of times per night, talking about the game, what he sees, everything like that. So he's going to be joining us maybe the next 10-15 minutes. So I can wait to talk about this. So I can't wait to see that I won the game 4, Montreal 5-4, Toronto, my dad. Awesome, Manuel. Great job to beat again your dad. So it'll be interesting. We have a lot of things going to talk about tonight. The pregame show is going to get about what do you think, Coach, about the game and what your expectation and what you see. First of all, the most important thing, guys, for the donation, we're not looking for money right now. We're looking to click on the like. So don't forget to click on the like at the bottom of your screen video you have right now. It could be on your phone or iPad or maybe a desktop or laptop, whatsoever you're watching. Coach Frenchy right now. It's all about click on the like. It again, at the end of the day, it's not about me. It's about you behind your keyboard. Make this have a great time tonight. I can't wait to see that. And we have announced this morning at 11 o'clock, we have something new inside the show. We decide to start a new channel. I don't know if you know the news, but we start a new channel. I'm going to promote this to make you a 60-second, 45-second promotion about that. And then we're going to start about this. I can see this. Let me check, and I will be back with you. Are you looking to become better on your fantasy sport? Are you looking to become better on your bets? Here at the Pro Fantasy Sport with Frank and Coach Frenchy, that's what we're going to do for you. You're going to get information about stats, all the news around the NHL. It's what we provide to you on a daily. Every day, we're going to come here to give you all the information you need to become better. Frank.
You're absolutely right, coach. So please, guys, folks, girls, subscribe to Pro Fantasy Sports on YouTube or Facebook. And also, don't forget to activate the bell on your YouTube channel.
Are you looking to become better on your fantasy sport? Are you looking to... Here we go. That's the channel. It's called Pro Fantasy Sport. You can join us at any moment. Don't forget to subscribe to the new channel. It's all about fantasy sport, where we provide you all the information about stat, prospect, everything like that. And of course, if you have someone do like a sport book or betting or pick on fantasy on the daily, we have give you all the picks we're thinking about what should maybe looking about that. So that's what we're doing about this. So Mr. Welcome directly from Finland, Mr. Moi Jamo Virtanen. Awesome, Manuel. Awesome to hear that. Like I said, we do a pre-game show. We talk about the game tonight. I'm going to bring you a little bit about my prediction of the series right away. And here you go. The Montreal Canadiens is going to win their Stanley Cup NHL Playoff 2021 and 7-game. That's my prediction of the playoff series right now. I believe they have everything to make this possible. I think they can make this great. I think they have everything. The reason why I said in 7 and why I think is about this. If Canadiens win at the end of the series, what you're going to talk about, I would pretty sure is because Carey Price win the Connie Smythe, the MVP. I'm pretty sure the special team is going to be Advantage Montreal. So their PK is going to be excellent, like amazing. Then the bottom 6, Josh Anderson is the plus me, the X factor at that series is Josh Anderson in my book. He has to step up. Then the Dano line stop first line of the Tampa Bay again, like they did the first 3 rounds. They have to stop Kucherov, Point, and Palat or Stamkos, depending on who they're going to put there. And finally, they need to be sure they stop the Lightnings, their off rush and the entrance zone on their speed to be sure they give a better control on the cap control to not give that chance to them. So that's what I believe is the right things to do for the Montreal Canadiens. I think if they apply those stuff, I think they have more chance to win, to be honest with you. So that's one of my prediction about that to be for that one over there. We have a few people showing up right now. What is the fantasy channel name? Pro Fantasy Sport isn't in French right now. The setting need to be complete, but Pro Fantasy Sport is the one you have to look about that one over there. They won 24 Stanley Cup in the 90s. Hey, Mr. Mike Hunt, welcome aboard. Of course, before we start, we need to welcome Mr. Flipper in the house. One more time. Flipper in the house already. Hey, coach, both going down win and 5. Mike on, that'd be awesome if this happen. I predict like this series is going to be 6-7. I think there's not going to be early, but it could happen, Mike. Who knows? Hopefully, your team, you Lightnings, is going to win this one. Whoa, Mister, he's so much early tonight. I don't know why he's so early, but we are very happy to have him directly from St. John, New Brunswick, number 12 Pro Bowler ranking at that moment, again, still in Canada, the number 1 Pro Bowler inside the Hockey Nation Live Show family. Welcome back. Not only he's alone, but he's always with Natasha because she is. You are awesome. Wes, welcome back, Mr. Sly Guy. Hey, this is back again, Jordan. Welcome back, buddy, in the house tonight. Jordan Pollard, 22. from Nevada, number one Golden Knight fans and the house. Always a pleasure to open the door for Mr. Adam Berger. My prediction in Game 7, Montreal 3-7, Tampa Bay. All right. Welcome back, Mr. Glenn Perrin. He is here again, one more time. He come the morning, sometime the night, sometime the morning, sometime the evening, night. Every time he's always here, Mr. Tag GZ82. From Montreal, Mr. Alexis Dubut. Grandparents, abs, and four. Directly somewhere in Canada, we open the door to the one, the only one. He have a specific sound effect. Mr. Icy Monkey. Talking about always here the morning or the night. And we have to welcome back from Montreal, Canada, province of Quebec, Mr. Chainsaw Man. Boom. What Yasma said yesterday, what is the announcement we said yesterday? It was called a pro fantasy sport, Alexi. He was all around about that one. And thanks, coach. Let's go, Abs. Sly, absolutely right about that. Yeah, Armia. Look like what he talk about, Yamo, he talk about Joan Armia. Finally, he was removed for the protocol COVID-19. He took a plane at 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock today, flew in Tampa Bay. It's going to be a game decision if he's going to be a part of the game tonight. So great news from Joan Armia if he's going to be part of the game tonight. I tried to get the score already, so I'm going to get that goal already. We are 4-1 Montreal by Glenn Parent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Tampa Bay is my half on my favorite team. Toronto is my five. Manuel Marquez. That's awesome. Welcome back, Mr. Dan O'Connell. Really hot day in Quebec on the west coast of Canada and Vancouver area. I think they make some record over there. I don't know exactly the temperature exactly, but we talk about 110 Fahrenheit. 40 more Celsius, maybe someone on the west coast. We're going to see maybe from Red G or Joe Laveltre is going to talk about this for sure. Have to do something in, may take a one and one, all right. Yeah, very hot, Yamo, C. Okay, what is the announcement, Pierre? We talk about pro fantasy sport. Well, welcome everyone. Have a great game from Sly. Baffin Island, Canada is behind Montreal Canadiens. That's a great news about that one over there. Great island over there. Adam Bergers go with 2-1 Montreal and OT. Awesome. Of course, Yamo, you're already in. You got that one over there. Mets de la moutarde, mon Frenchy. On va mettre la moutarde avec de la relish, puis on va sortir le hot dog en même temps, mon homme. Thanks to be here, Denis Richer. Don't forget to click on the like, please. Denis Richer, welcome dans la maison. Don't forget to click on the like. Don't forget to click also so the like. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. We're going to open the door very shortly. Michael De Villano. At some point, he will be part of the show. Welcome. Good evening, Canada. Jimmy Boy, welcome back. I believe it's not the first time here. Montreal need to score 3-2. Tag, you got it. Icy Monkey said 3-2 also. I see Monkey. Yeah, more coach already know, but I said Adam 7 and today 3-2 and a while. That'd be awesome. 3-1 Chainsaw Man. We go from that over there. That'd be great. And we can keep consistent to getting everybody around the house right now here. Let me check in about something else. We're going to shift it to another round. Kidder Rocks, that's 5-1 for Tampa. Completely now thinking about that. About 5-1, I got it. Gator. Michael Devine will be part of the show in the next couple of minutes. Let's give a chance to find him at some point. Try to get the right place to put him. And hopefully it will be the right one here. About that one over there. Jimmy Boy, 2-1 abs. I got it. France called abs went in 4. That's awesome. That's great. We're going to give Michael Asson number 1. Stay with me, Michael, a little bit. Try to figure out everything's going to be all right.
We talked about Price on defense for the Montreal Canadiens. I like the forward group that's got speed.
He's in the house.
Oh my God, I'm live.
You're live finally. I found a way. You was out of the of my stream deck, so I have to click some different thing to put you beside me. So that'd be the good one about that one over there. Welcome aboard for a live stream, like I said, for the Stanley Cup Final. Michael will show it up back and forth during maybe period, pre-game, post-game. We have a time meter on that, so that'd be great to have you, Michael. Michael, right away on the bat, because I'm taking all the information for the score tonight. What do you think, and what are your expectation, prediction of the series, and also game number 1, if you don't mind?
I kind of think it's going to be a 6-game series, and I think Tampa will eventually win it. But I think the games are going to be close for the most part. There might be like one lopsided game, but I think tonight Tampa will probably come out strong. I got to think they're going to win tonight. I'm kind of thinking it's a 4-2 game with an empty netter.
Okay. Yeah, that would be great. Already people said hello, Michael. We have Jimmy Boy. We have Nat Lafon. We have Rams Stewart. LC Monkey say hi to you also. So welcome, everybody. Crippy Spoon King, welcome in the house tonight. The great flavor flowers. Sly, Vasilevskiy get pulled.
Yeah, I know. I saw Sly's comment. I'm like, all right.
Sly said 6-0. Vasilevskiy get pulled. He's laughing about that. Welcome, Natalie Lafont and Ren Stewart said 4-2 Tampa. What do you think about that game for Tampa Bay tonight? Do you think they will plug that one?
That they'll win?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think tonight, like I said, I think it'll be kind of like a 4-2 game with an empty netter. Like, I think it's going to be tight. It really depends. It's crazy, but it depends on how many power plays there are. I think Tampa's going to figure out how to score 5-on-5, but it's not going to be – it's going to be a tight series. I mean, they're absolutely the biggest challenge, though, for Montreal. They're unlike any of the teams they've faced so far, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you.
We saw how close that Islanders series was. I mean, they took them to 7 games, Pierre.
Yeah, I agree with you. What do you think about do you think as a below 5 goal tonight or more 5 goal?
Well, I'm kind of thinking it's a 6-goal night, but one of them's an empty netter.
All right. It could be something like that for sure. Try to get all the people the score at the same time talking to you, so it's not easy. Welcome, Peter Grainshaw and also Rose Mulligan back in the house tonight.
For me, it'll be interesting to see if Brayden Point gets back on the scoreboard. He didn't get a goal in the last game, and that kind of ended his streak, or it did end his streak. Look for him to get back in there real quick.
Yeah. Also, Michael, Adam mentioned to us the next All-Star game next year is in Vegas.
Do people watch the All-Star game?
I think they go for the. I think they go to the game for tailgate, but I think the fact is in Vegas, that would bring it maybe more appealing to give people go there. First of all, for the city, first for traveling, give an excuse to get there, to go out, and to have a great time. I think for Montreal, for NHL is a great location about that. I think it's great to have that game. I understand what you talk about. You know, nobody watched really, but I think like a little bit like they did like Lake Tahoe last year was amazing.
That was kind of fun.
I think that was great for the hockey over there.
Yeah, that was outdoors, right?
Yeah. You know, the bad thing and the good thing about, you know, when I see a team like Tampa Bay or is like it's a region where hockey is not too much popular. If it was the Rangers, Boston, Detroit. On the flip side, it's a little bit bad for the NHL, for the rank TV ranking, everything like that. On the flip side, it's great for the community where the city they are in final. Like Tampa, the hockey in Tampa in South Florida, Michael, is really better, the talent-wise, on the our Tampa area compared to the bottom here, the South Florida. I think the reason why I think the success of the Tampa year after year bring more players or kids to play hockey. And that's what I'm thinking, where it's really great for them. An organization like Tampa, it could be Arizona with Dallas Star. I think Dallas Star developed great hockey community with them. I'm sure you can talk about this. It's getting better and better in Texas, right? I think that's good for that. On the flip side, it's less interesting for the people around or for the rest of the country where they don't follow less, because it's Tampa versus it was the Rangers, Boston Bruins, or the rivalry between Montreal right now at that moment.
I think minor hockey plays a big role in new markets. I don't know much about the Tampa program. I know, like you mentioned, Dallas. Like Dallas has a Tier 1 elite league team. We've drafted several players from that program, including Brent Johnson, who he's ranked pretty high in the upcoming draft as a D, playing the USHL right now, unfortunately, not for us. We also drafted Ryan Robinson from the Dallas Juniors. Well, actually, he left Dallas. That was a weird group of years, but he's from that area. So there's a lot of good hockey players there. You look at Arizona, like they've got really good programs in Colorado, as you know, that you were a part of. So I think I don't know what's going on in Tampa. Do they have a junior Bolts program?
Yeah, there's a junior program on the USPHL. They have a great program. It's called the Ice Storm now. It was under the Scorpions. They have a lot. One thing in Tampa is very well, a lot of NHL players. Like Vincent Lecavalier have a 2012 team right now. They have a lot of NHL player coached that over there, and they bring a lot on that side. So they give back on the community. They stay around. Awesome. They live around. And that thing I think is great about that. Alex Tanguay was more the South Florida earlier. Eric Bélanger left now, coach in the East Coast Hockey League, came here in Florida, gave a lot. Also here, but it's just different, like the AAA compared to Dallas Star here. The AAA don't almost exist. Everything like that. Talking the kids tough. Born, you have the kids first round pick this year, playing right now with the USC team, 2003. Oh my God, it's about 18, 20 round pick right now. I just saw this a couple of days ago. I'm not remember his last name. I think it's Pajuzdav, Sasha Pajuzdav, something like that. I think his last name. Kid? I'm sorry?
He's a Russian kid?
No, he's from Bradenton in Florida. Oh. By the way, Yamo, we have a question to you. Always interesting to see, will be there many penalties? I hope not. Tampa center very fast. It's good for taking the short pass from D, escape with the puck. That's what's called the off rush, Yamo. And that's what we talk about this morning. I think what the one team Montreal have to readjust, they never see for other team prior to that, is the off rush. And Michael explained this morning, the entering zone with the puck with full speed. It's a puck possession team. It's not a puck dumping a lot. It's more the puck try to come inside the blue line with their speed most of the time.
Yeah, and I think that's where, Adam asked the question if Montreal should dump and chase. I absolutely do not believe they should. I think what they need to I think you have a hard time if you're giving the puck away to Tampa all the time, because their D move it up so quick, and those forwards are quick. The D can all handle the puck. I feel like you've got to hold on it to the last point, but know what your decision is and just put it in small area races and try to outnumber them, as opposed to dumping it in deep and trying to chase them. I think their biggest problem will be if they're chasing Tampa all night, they're in trouble.
Yeah. Yamo said Amir is on the ice right now at the Tampa. So the great news from Montreal Canadiens. One thing you talk about this, Michael, is it's funny you said that, but the number one team right now carry on the puck and the entering zone. When they carry on the puck, he create more opportunities. It's Montreal and the last 14 playing hockey. So it's funny so that that's the point. Like if they can, when they come with the puck, if they can have that kick out and stay in the zone, they create more opportunity like any other team. So I think you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. If he considers that, I think there will be a little bit problem because the puck retrieval from the Tampa Bay is really solid. The turnover pick pass right away is fast. And I think Montreal will have a difficult time to apply their check 1-2 if they go only dumping the puck all the time. So I think that's a great thing about that one over there. We welcome back Mr. John Golden directly from Moncton, New Brunswick. Number 3, we have usually Brand. We have also Sly is over in the house, and Johnny is another one from the Moncton area. So that would be great. We need Armia on the ice. I missed you after the show. I was taking a nap. What is Coach Frenchy prediction tonight? Or my series about in 7, son. Ma prediction, je prévois en 7. 7 and Montreal, and also tonight. It will be very difficult. I won't say tonight the final score 3-2. That's it. I don't know.
I was kind of thinking 3-2 as well, but it could be. Those empty netters kind of screw our predictions up sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. Welcome back, Joseph Ferreira, back in the house tonight. Michael, what the Habs need to do possibly win to stay in the game? Michael, what the Habs need to do to possibly win or stay in the game? That's a question from Tag.
Yeah, it's a good question. I think that they can't give up possession a lot. They can't chase these guys around. They're going to have to continue to outnumber them on the entries, where they're pressuring them on the entries and staying on the right side of the puck. And they just got to hope that they keep it close, keep doing what they're doing in front of the net, give Price the shots you want him to get. The problem with Tampa is they're really good at deflections, and they're really good at putting short weak side plays in tight. So you've got to protect the house more than anything against them. That's going to be that formula has worked for Montreal so far. What's not going to work is if they think they're going to out forecheck this team, because I think that they'll get into trouble. I mean, they got to do that, but they can't create separation between them and the puck.
Yeah, I agree with you about that one over there. We have a few people. Welcome right there. I want to know from him. Is Joe level 3? Welcome back. Joe, I want to ask a question for you is, what is the weather, the temperature right now? And Joe is come from BC. We know BC is right now under really hot, steamy weather.
Crazy.
I was just curious about that one over there. Joe, what is the weather? Joe, John Gringa, I got your score. Glenn Perrin, I got your score. Minnie, I got your score. Thank you so much. Brandon Lepucci and Minnie, welcome back aboard. Darren O'Reilly, welcome back. Brandon Lepucci said 3-2. I got it. What I thought about this one? Can you read this one?
I have a feeling the Tampa will be focused on Caulfield, Suzuki, and Toffoli. They'll forget about other players on the ice. I don't see Tampa checking them. I think that it's important that Montreal continue to do what they're doing with Dano, but that the problem with Tampa is it's really difficult to match up against them because they just have weapons on every line. I mean, they got weapons in the press box.
Yeah, I agree with you about that one over there for sure.
You're going to shut down Brayden Point? Well, we got Kucherov. You can shut down Kucherov, we got Stamkos. Oh, Kaloran's got 17 points. You just keep going down the line. Oh, Yanni Gourde steps up tonight. Oh, Tyler Johnson hasn't done much. Oh, he scored 2 goals. Okay. They're just really tough to play against. So
I agree with you. Just to let you know, John Level 3 said that, but Brand Lepucci had mentioned to us guys 42 Celsius and 53 humidex over there. This is a record. The record it was in 1957, 113 in Fahrenheit. So I'm pretty sure they passed that one over there for sure. So that's a crazy time. We welcome, of course, we have someone I just said. Canadian Jen, welcome back from Westmount, Canada. Not Ben. I like sometimes Michael some friend name because something that make me laughing. Not Ben. So not Ben is maybe Eric. I don't know. But it's funny when you see that. It's funny kind like that about that. Quick comment here to do. What do you think about that?
What does Tampa have to do to beat the Habs? Try to skate with. I think Tampa is just going to play their game. Their biggest challenge will be Price.
Yep.
And they got to get Price moving. They've got to find seams, and no one's better than them. We know they've had a little bit of trouble, 5-on-5. I think, though, New York Islanders have shown on 5-on-5, everyone does their job. You can match up against them fine. So they're going to try to draw penalties by using their speed and get on the power play.
I agree with you about that one over there. Welcome back, Mr. the MVP of the NHL Playoff 2021, Carey Price in the house.
Carey, you're going to have to play amazing tonight, and I'm sure you will.
Carey is amazing. We'll see what happens. We have not bad set 2-1 abs survive here. Feel like Kandahar from Joe Level 3. Joe Level 3 live in BC. So that's a one over there. We can get 120 from Gator. Gator live here about a couple of miles from me. So I know we'll be going hot in August for sure.
So
said over 46 here right now. It's hot and humid. She's talking about Montreal. So you can see at Canada right now is really, really, really hot over there. I know I'm trying to talk to you. I try to follow everybody. But my point to you, Michael, I know I keep what you said. I think any team, Winnipeg, Toronto, and Vegas, right? The top 6 of each team, one line usually did pretty good. Right? And then the second line did nothing about what their expectation was. I believe, Marner, Austin did not too much. But the second line with Carefoot bring more point, Nylanders, every time that, right? Now you go to Winnipeg, right? Sheffley did not do it, but the second line over there helped a little bit. The third line did not do nothing. Vegas was the same thing. The first line did nothing. The second line picked it up. My point for me is going to be hard for them to cover the top 6 over there, where the second line right now have 19 goals, Michael, and then the first line have also 19 goals together. I know it's only Point and Kucherov, but that's the same time. So that's Danu cannot cover both lines, right? So you have one line. Who knows which one's going to battle and cover that line to keep Montreal. I'm not worried too much about the third line. They struggle a lot. Coleman have not a great playoff this year. Good at 5 goals, but he scored 2 of the 5 the last 3 games. Goodrow is not like he played last season. So the third line is not the 4 line. Maroon not really great. So I think balance at the bottom. Like I said, my X factor is really the third line with Josh Anderson. If this line can play that third line, can give more chance to Montreal to win or make that series all the way to the end.
Yeah, I mean, that will be, can Danault continue to neutralize one line? I'm not convinced he can against this team. But maybe. I mean, it's not like the Islanders didn't. The Islanders did a great job. They really made most of those games except for one close. And I think that's good for Montreal because they have better goaltending and they probably have a little bit better D.
Yep.
So, I think that it's definitely within Montreal's ability to stay on the right side of the puck, put pressure on these guys all over the place, wait for their chances. And the longer that, they can hold Tampa off, great. And they got to stay out of the box. And it's not that easy against them because they're quick and you'll be forced to take penalties. So they got to be extra disciplined.
That's awesome. We have a lot of people showing up again. We have Michael Rosenblatt, our best friend, the morning show, come in the house tonight. Michael, welcome directly from South Florida. One person right now is coming right now. He's at the bottom. Michael is our best friend with Frank Wells. He's he's a collaborator for the show. He stopped out of the show of Frank to say hi. My friend Xavier, welcome aboard. Thank you so much d'être be here. Merci d'être ici, directement de Saint-Brigitte de Laval, dans la belle province de Québec. Salut mon homme. Merci d'être ici, Xavier. One thing is really fun, Michael, is, we make a lot of friends here, and everybody bring their statement, and some of them, they're really great to collaborate, bring news. I think about the Adam, what he said about that one. I think that's what I love about this. Yamo is another one, Michael Rosenblatt, another one. But they bring the news, they bring sharing what's going on around the league. I think that's great to hear that. Kraken to share Charlotte affiliation with the Florida Panthers next year. We see more affiliation more and more right now because especially on COVID and not sure. I think that's a great deal for me about that deal with the Kraken and the Panthers.
Mon français c'est très pauvre, Nath.
Say again?
Nath asked if I know French.
Okay.
Je comprends petit peu, as they say.
That's awesome. We have a Mr. Listen, I have a new one to first time in the show. One of my best friends when I worked with the West Palm Beach Lake Ward when I was with the USAHL. He was a member. Worked with the working kids over there and the youth travel over there. He was great, and we welcome Mr. Joe Stalika. Welcome aboard, Joe. Glad to find us. And glad to have you aboard. Joe knows hockey a lot and now live in the north. I think he's in Pennsylvania, some area like that. Glad to see him. It's the first time here. So that's good to see him. Talking about people, come back, Mr. 1, 2, 3, Mr. Freddy in the house. That's no stop, back and forth. Michael, that's Yama Finland jersey could look like he keep it forever, for always. That's Yamo about you.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what won't be here is a Swedish one.
You see what she said? Coach, she's missing so much. I hope you follow the one he talked to us in French.
Oh, man. It's so hard, Pierre, to follow French-Canadian accent. It's very difficult for me.
More follow me. By the way, Mr. Joseph Barry, first time in the house. Hopefully you go to subscribe. Joe and Joseph, both called Joe, both. Don't forget to subscribe to the show. Salut, ne passe pas la soirée dans le live. No cap, je passe la soirée. Awesome, Leva, merci beaucoup. On te salue, on dit bonjour. Ace, Nat, Nestlé, Nat, let's go. We won a cup, let's go. Know about Yamo. But Michael, finally, if you want to know, because we almost ate, or let it go maybe back a little bit later. Last one I want to mention to you is we predict the series. You predict the score tonight. Who is going to win the Connie Smythe, the MVP of this year?
I feel like no matter what, it's Carey Price.
Carey Price is going to be the winner of that one. That's a great one over there. It's awesome. We welcome Mr. We welcome, I love his name always, Chevel, 1966. Yo, 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 always a yo in part of that one. Talking about a new returner. I think the first one here, Mr. Roger, 1024. Go, Abs, go. Don't forget to subscribe. Welcome in the show. White Lightnings in the house tonight. Welcome back. Mark White Light, great to see you back. It's almost time to the Abs. Love you, Frenchy. You have always been. You're welcome, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you aboard. Glad you find us. Anything like that. We are finally the man of the man, the one that like the Montreal Canadiens, but he always comes stop right here. Look about this statement, Mr. Julius Cesar. Welcome aboard. I apologize, you a little
Long
problem
bike
you
ride
got
today.
right now, but hopefully you're fine. Hopefully you'll be all right about that one. They are only language for hockey is
Sure,
hockey.
don't drive with your mouth open. I ate 2 bugs. Oh my god.
I know.
Small accident.
Mr. Joe Levetry said, Mr. David, I know they are only like one length or one language is hockey. Welcome back, Mr. Pink Vini. Welcome. Here we go, 4-1 Tampa. 4-1-1. We're going to let you go, Michael, and welcome to come back if you want to between period. Keep the same link. You don't have to get another one, but I'm going to see you show up over there. Thanks for you stop by, and the people on TV right now is crazy already at the tailgate. By the way, we have one guy. He's here, Michael. Sometimes his name is Mile TC. He's at the game tonight. He's going to provide us some pictures of the game.
Good.
So that'd be crazy to have him maybe and see what is going on over there. So that'd be awesome. Thanks, Michael. Talk to you very soon. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Thanks, guys. Have fun. Good luck.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. So, what's going on right now? We are going to be about 15 minutes before the start of the game. I'm looking for prediction. We have a few already in. I'm going to rock and roll the chat now. If you have any question, want to talk to me, if anything you want to do, great to see Mike show up tonight. And he's going to be a part of the show for a couple of nights. Everything like that. He will talk about hockey with statement, everything like that. That'll be great. Last time back game, there was a fight on the audience. Yeah, it's happened a lot of time. Yamo, unfortunately, I see in Vegas where the guy from Dallas got still his flag. And Dallas guy, John, the guy, it was like, spot. Unfortunately, we all wish the best for everybody. Like Bernie Parent, the Flyers, only price in him, stop more pocket God. That'd be great. Joseph Lanham, welcome aboard directly from Houston, Texas. I got your score. Please, guys, don't forget to click on the likes. We're going to milestone tonight, 150. We're going to reach, again, we're missing 175, 76 sub. We're looking more subscriber. Please subscribe to the show. Keep up with us. We're looking for 1,000. Yes, it's possible to reach the 1,000 before the end of the year. And that would be amazing if you can do that. That'd be great. Darren O'Reilly, welcome back, buddy. Thanks, everybody, to be a part of the show. Mike Brown is in the house tonight. Mike Brown, the number one, big friends from Colorado. Mr. Mike Brown, one of the best friends I have in my life. Changed my life a lot of time, and it's always a pleasure. Thanks, Michael, to stop by. Hopefully, Montreal is going to win for sure. There's a believe the miracle in 1980 USA. Cheryl said 4-0. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate a lot. For the Devils, I got you score. Thanks, man. Amazing. What are the odds for the Lightning sweeping this series? Not really good. I think it was 11%. Montreal is only 4%. I would not believe on that one. Could happen. Everything could happen. But I don't see the way both teams play right now. It will happen. 4 and 5 for me is really limited. I believe more 6 and 7. But again, it could happen. Amazing. I believe everything could happen. 3-2. 1, 2, and 3. I got your score. Stefan Manberg, directly from Sweden. Welcome aboard. When the I win the cup, it would be a bigger upset because St. Louis did. Not really, because I think St. Louis at that time, remember January 19, there was the last position of the standing and come back behind the door, and they found a way to win. So that would be the same way for me, same kind of the upset. But I agree with you. Welcome back, Mr. William, directly from Utah. Best of luck, coach, at the Avs fan. G. Miller, welcome at the board. I think it's the first time here. Don't forget to subscribe and click on the like. I would love to having you. You're welcome, and to set that, I think it's great from you. Thank you so much. We have also Brady Copa 3-1 at Brady. Welcome back on the board, and everybody coming around. I appreciate a lot. Darren Gold. Tampa Bay Gold, awesome. Steph, not I. Gustavo Ambrosio. Salut mon homme, comment ça va? Welcome back. The bleu, blanc, rouge. Nat, she got it very well. She got the right way to say that. Welcome, everybody. I think 3-2 OT Tampa. You got it. Mr. 7. You're always the same score, but on the team all the time versus Yamo. I want my key player. Awesome, William. Hey, I have to tell you something. Of course, buddy, I will do is Bob Roussier. Go, Abs, go. Welcome aboard. Hopefully, you're going to subscribe to the show. That'd be great. My book gave him +6 or 5, 10.7, and 4. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think. Jan Kravitz, welcome back. 3-2, Jan. I got it. Thanks so much, everybody. See you later, Nat. Talk to you later. Thank you. Farrell Lamonques. Welcome. Good evening. Best luck with your app. Thank you so much, Farrell. Appreciate a lot. Is that NBC not airing the game? That surprised me. No, the game is on NBC Sport Network. I thought it was going to be there, to be honest with you. The NHL announced this, but look like they are not there at all. Yamo, you too. That'd be great. When the Dutch game start about 10 minutes from that moment. Go Abs 2, Gustavo. I got your score. Thank you so much. Ambrosio, big game tonight. Let's go win, Mr. Godbout. I believe I saw quickly about Zenith Gaming. Hey, coach, go Abs, go. Welcome back, buddy. 3-2, Yamo. I got your score. Canadian Gen 4-3. I got your score. And good luck with Flipper. Of course, we have Flipper in the house. Of course, we have Flipper. Flipper is right here. Zenit 2-0. Here's the mascot of the show here. Carey Price, 4-3. You give 3 goals tonight, Carey? Come on. I think Montreal is 11-0 during this playoff. Once they score 3 goals more. Or they straight like this, something like that. They never lost when they score 3 goals in any game at that moment in the playoffs. So thank you, Mike Brown, to subscribe to the show. That'd be awesome. I really appreciate that. I try to catch up everything. I'm Lightning Predator Stadium Series Outdoor 2022. I'm so hip. Go Preds, go. That's a great news to hear that Nashville finally get their outdoor game in 2 years. That'll be like next year upcoming to force. So fun to see, Coach. I'm very busy mode. Can we have people here? Thank you, Yamo. I love it. More people, better. And don't forget, guys, click on the like. We're looking for, of course, 150 tonight. Johnny Golden, directly from New Brunswick. We got your score, 3-2. That's awesome. We're still waiting for the puck. What's going on here? What we do here? First, we do the description of the game. All right, we talk. I describe the game, I guess, the best I can. All right. And then after that, the game is not live like on TV here. Obviously, NHL copyright cannot do that. So if you want to watch the game, you can go on Sportnet, CBC, and NHL 66 on the YouTube channel. That's where you're going to see the live stream. Here we talk about the game. We're sharing what you think about the game and the period, everything like that. So that's what we do here. So welcome to have any statement you want to talk about the game, your players, everything like that, and what you think about Montreal is going to win. We pick up all the prediction of the game. If you win, well, you win, Coach. But it's easy. You put your name back in the bottom of the screen right now. You can see your name will be there. And as a winner, Yamo win 4 times so far. We have also Mac Dash 100, I believe. He won 3 times. Rose Mulligan, she was back-to-back 2 times this week. And more other people win 1 time, but that's what we do. That's what we try to have bring time. We are welcome. The only rule here is to be respectful. Don't have to use bad words. You don't have to crash someone else, trash about a team or someone inside inside that chat room. The beauty of what we build here, the great culture, is about friendship, relationship, and to enjoy what we love. Is the love of the game. And of course, you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Here we go. Go Bulls. Go Bobo. Welcome back in the house, buddy. Can we treasure enjoy? Lightning, Jeremy G. Awesome. Welcome aboard. Welcome back. I believe it's not the first time here. Jeremy G. 3-1 Lightning. I got you, buddy. God Bobo, what's the final score? Swedish Commanders are not the same staff. Usually who they are. Is it another country? Is it USA or something like that? I think you are under like, how you call it? V play or something like that. I know, Rose. Not over yet. You still have 4 games to beat. How you can beat him, Rose, don't give the score of 3-2. Give another score. Yamo go with the safety net. It's called safety net, and betting is about you go with security, so you go with 3-2 all the time. So via that. Here we go. I got it. Peter, Chris was holding the cup and play a car in Montreal Parade. That'd be awesome, Peter. Remember, I was there in 1993. You have a video I saw a couple of yesterday, I believe, on 1993 when they see the parade. I don't know if French people remember, but they have the Grand Antonio. He was at the parade at that time. It was funny to see him over there. Listening again from Smazaland. Wow, Jeremy, welcome, buddy. Glad to have you. Mark there, overround by Tampa 3-1. Just talking about you, buddy. A few minutes ago, I said Mark win 2 times so far, back to back. And so glad to having you back, Mark. Thank you so much. an old player, no old commentator of the game. Awesome, I understand. Listen, we are right now for 28 years waiting for that moment tonight, guys. 28 years. Year after year, we watch Montreal losing and not make the playoff. We get eliminated. This time is the real. This time is our time. This time is your time. This time, that's their time. This time, that's we're going to win the Stanley Cup. And that's before the game start. I can play it. I'm not going to play it during the game, but ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. The point behind that, enjoy it, have a great time sharing this, make people come here more. We're looking for 1,000, and that'd be great to see that. We already get 100 people. How many Stanley Cup amazing the Lightning win in a row? That would be the last one, back-to-back amazing. With the salary cap, they have problem next year. I don't see what's going happening, but they have a great solid team. They will be the top best 10 team next season also. But I don't see them repeating next year if they win this year. So, but a great question about that. Amazing. Let's go back. Dan Asham, directly from Winnipeg. Whoops, sorry, buddy. That's another one. I see Monkey time. Ole, yes. Dan Asham, 5-4. I got you score, Dan. That'd be great. Let's get 100 likes tonight. That'd be awesome, Dan. We can do that. I'm looking for 150. Charles Theriault, welcome back. Go, Abs, go. Oh, you're hot tonight. Yeah. I heard like Reggie is really hot in Vancouver. Joe Lavel3 live in Vancouver. Brian connect with someone from Vancouver. You guys who over 42 Celsius, something like that. And humidex at 53. That's hot, to be honest with you. Yes, we have an hurricane right now off the coast, but it's not the big deal. Just a lot of rain. Montreal Canadiens here. Awesome, Jeremy. I live in South Florida, so I can know about that one over there. How much a hurricane could be not good, to be honest with you. Adam Berger, 4 minutes. I think 4 minutes before the game start. I'm going to readjust all my TV spot, everything like that, so they give me a time to watch this. We're almost at the beginning of the game. Ball match, in case it's not said already. Good game. Enjoy the ride and good the fun. It's going to be interesting to see how Montreal is going to play tonight. A little bit nervous. We never know what's going to happen in the first game. Remember when Vegas beat Montreal first game 4-1? Remember what happened also. So it'll be interesting how Montreal is going to react. 4-3, Charles, I got you. Got you, buddy. Thank you so much. Ole, Famille Rochelot, thinking about you yesterday. Welcome aboard. Come back, Famille Rochelot. Bienvenue de retour ici dans la famille de Hockey Nation Live Show. You are on fire. Ole, Mike Brown, always a pleasure. You know how fire we are. You know the excitement we have. You know what we bring on the table. Don't forget, Michael Brown, guys, one of my best friends with Joe Slavica we see earlier. Mike bring always the positivity, the right mindset, have an amazing, great kids, beautiful wife. He's a great man, a great husband and a father. And great about him, he always be positive about life. And that's what we're looking for, about the perspective, what's about life. So, Mike, thanks for your friendship. Thank you again. I appreciate a lot everything you do for me. Let's start winning the Stanley Cup for the ad that we think Cole carry around to have a great game tonight. Cole Caulfield will score again tonight. We'll see what happens. The players right now outside, waiting out the locker room, waiting for each one. You can see a bit their body language, they're a bit nervous. Still curious to see if Armia is in the house or Jake Evans. Here we go. The Tampa Bay Lightning Stanley Cup winner, both teams, Montreal Canadiens, they are jumping on the ice. Game number 1, the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Welcome, both teams. Let's have a great time. Let's get ready for the game. Reggie, merci, on va leur Montreal. Go Abs, go Canadiens. Hot Abs are on the fire. Yes, live shelter. It's pretty cold here in Florida. It's 77 Fahrenheit. We have another storm gator. I was worried at 5 o'clock when we got the storm, the lightning and everything like that. But talking about friends, talking great people, talking about Joe, Michael, and Yan. Why not to welcome Mr. another best friend in the house, Michael Frederick. Welcome. Whatever is a big fan of the world, the Flyers, we welcome him anyway. Maybe not Yan, but me, I'm going to open the door for Michael. Let's go, Abs. I missed someone. Eric, back in the house. Welcome. Ceux qui veulent écouter la game, allez sur. Make this happen. Absolutely right about that. Let's get ready to rumble for the Abs. And we go. We're going to see that. Anybody knows if Amia is on the ice or Jake Haven? That would be the last thing I'm looking for. If you don't mind, don't forget to click on the likes, right? Leave comments, and that's what make this rock and roll, this show. And looking for subscribe, tell to you people, eux qui veulent écouter la game, allez sur Sportnet, absolutely right, under Steve Dangle, great guy, great friends, everything like that. Salut coach, how are you, allez Montreal? Welcome, Mr. Bud, the monkey. I got you. Welcome back, Bud. Toujours un plaisir de t'avoir dans la maison. Comment checker ma game, Justin Boyer? Comment checker ma game? Va sur le YouTube channel. Look for. Va sur le Sportnet, sur le YouTube channel. Justin, c'est là que tu vas voir la game en direct si tu regardes. Bonne partie à tout le monde, en partie à toi. Merci, famille Rochelot. Toujours un plaisir de vous revoir dans la famille de Hockey Nation Live Show. Fait longtemps qu'on ne s'est pas vu. Fait longtemps que je n'ai pas été nouvelle. C'est drôle, j'ai pensé à vous autres après-midi. Parce que Rose Mulligan and I'm missing right now Corinne Robillard. I have always the same people coming back, talking about coming back. Pourquoi pas dire bonjour à M. Alain Audette. Salut coach, salut Alain. J'espère que tu es prêt. Hockey is live tonight. Absolutely right, Michael. I love it, love it, love it. Make this happening over there. Hopefully you do have a great time in Colorado. The weather is great. Always a pleasure to talk about with Mike. Mike is a great guy. Of course, hopefully always is trying to start trouble. Mike, I didn't see this until I got it right now. Yes, you talk about Jan Kravitz, right? Always find a way to turn on the lights on. Just kidding. I think Amia is in by the monkey. Possible. I didn't see right now. I don't know the starting lineup. Dano is on the line with Shea Weber and Ben Chiarot. So the big guy on the ice right away. I think Amia is in. We'll see. If I miss some of your comments here, I apologize. The feet go fast sometime. And I don't, not because I ignore you. Believe me, I don't want to ignore anybody. I want to welcome everybody. I believe the key of here is to shake hands. And tonight, I want to high-five everybody. Have a great period. Have a great game. Make them something go. Welcome back, Canadian boy in the house. 3-1 Premier étoile, Patrick Price. Awesome. Got you. John Gregor, yes, my friend, always. But the Monkeys go with 3-2. The 3-2 become really popular. I have about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3-2 tonight. And another side, only one for Tampa. We have about 28 prediction Montreal and maybe 8 or 9 from Tampa. That's pretty good. Don't forget to leave your prediction of the game if you don't mind. It's still our time to do that. We're still missing a couple of people. Hopefully this show is going to be rock and roll tonight. Make this a great time over there. That'd be awesome. That'd be good. I can't wait to do this for you guys tonight. Famille, je vais écouter la game avec Steve Dangle. Pas de problème, famille. On se reparle un peu plus tard. I'm wearing the Guy Lafleur jersey. Good luck, Dan. That'd be awesome. Michael, how are you? Michael, it'd be great about that one over there. And, of course, we're going to start the period right away in a few seconds. And I will open up this way. The beginning of the first period is going to start in the next few seconds. J'espère qu'on va te revoir durant les périodes. Do it again, Marcia Lafrenière. Bonne chance, les boys. Bienvenue de retour, Marcia, à la grande famille. During the national anthem, guy, we're going to play the introduction of the game tonight. We'll see what's happening. give me a break. I mean, at the same time. Wayne Lever, welcome back, buddy. Très bien, mon homme. Au Montreal. Here we go. That's the introduction of the Hockey Nation live show. We create creation. We create some introduction all the time. We try to bring some different things. Hopefully you enjoy it. That'd be great. Welcome back, Wayne Lever. Go, Carey, go. Caddy Brown in the house tonight. Welcome aboard. Awesome to be here. We have also, directly from Facebook, Mr. Bikari Sina Petty. From the Montreal Final, huge great up for the game. Thank you, my bro. Appreciate a lot to stop by tonight. I love it, that one. Greeting from Germany. His name is Error. Love it. Welcome back. I believe it's not the first time. I could be wrong. Good job on video tonight, Cole. Appreciate a lot, Dan. Appreciate a lot. Go, Abs. Go. Directly from Germany. Awesome. Happy Caulfield always bringing up my absolute right about that, but always a smiling like Kokanemi. Wood. Pigeon. Outdoor, welcome aboard. I believe that's the first time here. The game's not start yet. The other national anthem, they talk about Bride, everything like that. There's a long presentation tonight. That's the first game. They're not going to be like this all the time, but let's make about maybe 5 more minutes before the game drop, the puck drop. If you're looking for live stream, Wood Pigeon, it's not here. We do only the description of the game play-by-play. If you're looking for a live stream guy, go to Sportnet, go see the friends, Steve Dangle. That's the way to see the game live. He bring a lot, whatever he loved. The Toronto Maple Leafs is a good guy, and he's fun to watch. So that's the guest win. Adam Berger, thank you so much. Click on the live, that'd be awesome. I'm in Kitchener, dans la région d'Ottawa. Thank you so much for your part. Hopefully you're going to subscribe to the show. We're looking more subscribers tonight. That'd be great if each one of you, some of you, are new here, to click on the show, on the subscriber. That'd be great. And don't forget to click on the likes. We are on the mission of 1,000 and, of course, on the mission of 150 likes tonight. So let me do something special. Bon game is, game start and about 30 seconds, buddy. The national anthem is over. And they are going to start there. And Vasilevskiy is between the Pie versus Carey Price, the best 2 goaltender. The only thing I can ask you, one more thing, guys. Be respectful here. But secondly, enjoy, have fun, have a great first period. And bonne période, mes amis. The puck won't be dropped. A great time, everybody. Good luck for you, team. Whatever is the Lightning or the Montreal Canadiens, we love you. Enjoy it. I will see you and talking to you right now with the description of the game. The puck is going to be dropped right away between Yanni Gourde and Philippe Danault. Go Abs, go. Manon Blouin, welcome aboard. First time, don't forget to subscribe. And here we go. The puck is dropped, winning by the Tampa Bay at the neutral zone. Drawing the puck behind Weber. Carey Price pick up the puck. Give the puck directly for Tampa. Tampa's coming, shoot. Miss the net completely. Recovery by Sergachev. Sergachev behind the net. And the first one to get there, we can see Tampa Bay at the beginning attacking right away on Montreal Canadiens. Bring the puck behind the net. Missing the puck, go right away to Sergachev. Sergachev behind the net to Goodrow fighting with Chiarot for the puck. And the puck is going to Dano now to Likanen to Gallagher to the red line, drop the puck. Likanen pressure behind the net. Vasilevskiy bring the puck to Savard, I believe. Savard to Coleman keep the puck to Sergachev at the neutral zone. Keep the puck for forecheck Montreal, missing the puck go back to Coleman back to Savard waiting to Sergachev. Sergachev keep the puck with him at the neutral zone, pick it up by Toronto. You can see now the pressure of Tampa Bay on the rush. Kucherov now, Montreal's coming, Caulfield shoot! Miss the net, over the net, the rebound, go behind the net, recovery by the side by Montreal. Montreal shoot the first shot, and we have to stay right there. We have to start over. First shot at the game by Montreal Canadiens, Nick Suzuki. Right there in front of the net of Vasilevskiy. Good play by Montreal Canadiens with Caulfield. We're going to pick up all the stats for the NHL. And Montreal have a first shot on the ice tonight. Face off on the left side of Vasilevskiy. Point is on the ice right there. And the puck is winning by Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay rim the puck. No, Montreal win the puck right there. The turnover by Tampa Bay. Puck go behind the net. Biron keep the puck from the net. Intercept by Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay situation or break out. Bring the puck on the neutral zone. The puck go behind defenseman Montreal. Montreal recovery by Biron. Now Anderson and Killorn. The two number 17 hang out together. Cernak keep the puck right there. Lob the puck all the way. No icing. Price make the save behind the Price. You have a turnover by Montreal. Puck shoot on the net. Save by Carey Price. Killorn keep the puck with him. Bring the puck behind the net to Cirelli. Cirelli keep up. It's coming up. Shoot. Carey Price make a save again. Here we go. We have a couple of Anderson right there. Stamkos, Killorn, and Cirelli right there. Cirelli's complaining about something. I don't know what. Carey Price make a save right there. Then probably shoot their first shot on the net. We see Anderson pushing Cirelli right there. We have a face-off on the left side of Carey Price, winning by Montreal. Tyler Johnson, 4-line of Tampa Bay, was on the ice, recovery right there at the beginning. Tyler Johnson keep the puck high, bring the puck on the other side to Ruta. Ruta tried to hit Colton. Montreal tried to get there. We have on the ice, Jake Evans is on the ice tonight, not Armia. Evans keep the puck. Evans bring the puck all around the board. Recovery by Edmund. Edmund long stretch pass. The first one to get there is Montreal. Pick up the puck, Chiarot to Evans. Evans try to get Perry too far from him. Edmund keep the puck. Try to get Colton. Puck go back to Colton. No icing, said the ref. The puck go behind Carey Price. Ben Chiarot is on the ice. Pick it up for the breakout. Ben Chiarot to the long stretch pass to the blue line, but it's going to create icing. And we have to icing right away at 17. 17, boy, welcome back aboard. This kickoff is going to be a good shape. Great pressure already. I see that. Come on, Abs. Let's win the Stanley Cup 4. And we'll see happening. Jake Eben guy is back on the ice tonight. First time since his incident with Mike Sheffley. Welcome, Jake Evans. And glad to have a young man like him suffer with concussion and back right here. So great to see him. Puck behind right now. Recovery by Weber. Weber to Chiarot. Chiarot ran the puck around the board. Caulfield, Zlikanen is with Dano and Gallagher right now. Turnover by Montreal. Keep the puck inside the zone by Tampa Bay. Puck tried to get out. Finally, Gallagher's coming down. Gallagher bring the puck to the board. No penalty. Gallagher foul. Lost his edge. Recovery by Vasilevskiy. Lekanen bring the puck to that. Dano again. Oh my God. They go! Big shot of Gallagher. Big save Vasilevskiy. It was not an easy save by Vasilevskiy on the shot of Gallagher. The puck go back on the defensive side. Tips the puck on Montreal. Puck go behind Vasilevskiy. We have maybe a whistle. Gallagher guy have a great opportunities to score the first goal of the playoff. Vasilevskiy have a great play to make that first save. Check about that one there. He just kicked the puck right there. Oh, amazing. Well, it was not a great shot, but it was like complicated for Vasilevskiy about that one over there. Here we go. We have to now whistle in the neutral zone. Come there. The red line start by winning by Montreal. Edmondson dropped the puck. We have offside of the blue line. We have to start over at Brayden Point. He's on the ice with Kucherov and Oleg Palat. Montreal right now on the ice is more Suzuki play against them. Montreal gonna shot Alexis Dubuc. Hopefully we're happening. Welcome back everybody. 16 minutes and 43 seconds to go. Face on neutral zone. Suzuki is there. Again, Point. The puck winning by McDonough, Tampa. Stop at the blue line. Puck stop again in the neutral zone. Again, between Suzuki and Ben Palat Kucherov. And again, finally, the winner to get one is Tampa Bay. Point shoot. Carey Price make the save with the block. It was a great shot by Point, to be honest with you. Toffoli bring the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki at the blue line. Shoot the puck around the net. The first one to get there is Toffoli. Toffoli stop the puck. Let it go to Weber. Weber bring the puck in front. Stop by there by Vasilevskiy. Puck go all the way to Chiarot. Chiarot bring the puck behind the net. First one to get there is McDonough. McDonough use the puck on the board. And pressure by Weber. Weber keep the puck in neutrals and the zone. Intercept by Montreal. Shoot! Vasilevskiy make a save with the blocker. Great shot of, I think it was Suzuki, but the puck go back to Montreal. Chiarot's coming down. Bring the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield at the top. Shoot. Vasilevskiy, another great save with the blocker. The puck go behind the net. Toffoli in front of the net. Missing the puck all the way back to Montreal Canadiens. Great chance, opportunity for Montreal at that moment, to be honest with you. Puck go back now for Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay and position of breakout. Stamkos to the blue line. Kick out the puck to the board. Bring the puck behind the net to Stamkos. Stamkos keep the puck. Pressure by Petrie. Petrie now the puck go all the way up to Killorn. Ruta to the D. Carey Price make a save with the glove. We have to start over at the right side of Carey Price, and a face-off easily catch by Carey Price. Great shift from Montreal Canadiens guy, Suzuki and Chiarot, and they put a pressure on the Tampa Bay. Turnover created by the defender McDonough. Make a chance for the Montreal Canadiens to score the first goal of the night. So I like what I see. Vasilevskiy get, busy with shot higher. You can see Montreal try to go high against him so far. So 3 shots for both teams. 4 shots for Montreal and 3 from Tampa Bay. Face out at the right side of the Carey Price. Face up winning by Kotkaniemi. Kotkaniemi run the puck around. Edmondson to Petrie. Petrie keep the puck. Keep the puck low. Keep pressure by Tampa. Edmondson pick up the puck. Edmondson run the puck around the board to Biron. Biron to Kotkaniemi at the blue lines. Coming down. Kotkaniemi winning. Bring the puck to Biron. Lose the puck. Recovery by Stamkos. Stamkos use the board. Trying to bribe. Petrie and Edmondson pick up the puck to Biron. Biron lose the puck. Recovery by Tampa. Tampa's coming down. Great pack checking by Paul Biron. The little details make a great things about that. Edmondson have the puck right there, waiting for position breakout, and back to Perry. Perry, welcome the subscriber. OCAP, the brother. Welcome aboard. And Weber down the puck. Sakachev first one to pick up the puck and into the zone. Bring a long stretch pass over the stick. Montreal, no icing. Carey Price bring the puck to Gustafsson. A great pass to Montreal, but unfortunately, the play break in the middle of the ice. But the first one to get there now, Eric Stahl cannot do anything because they have a plus for Montreal on the offensive side. Now, Tampa Bay prepare for the break. Long stretch pass. We have an icing. We have to start over with 14-12 to go. Great play for Montreal so far. I like what I see. They can play against them. They can skate with them. And that'd be interesting. Suzuki, ball in 7, Richard Stockdar. It's awesome, buddy. Biron lose the puck, recovered by Tampa. Yep, it's happened like this, Alexis. Thanks, everybody, to be here. Linda Badwin, welcome back. Here we go. I agree with you about the monkey, about that. Come to Paxoy, Kisizi. I agree with you about that, Joe. Great comments about the now. Tampa Bay pick up the puck at the blue lines, coming now in the neutral zone, skating with the puck. The Cup by the Tampa Bay at the point right there. Brayden Point is on the ice right now with Maroon. They try to change to try to multiply the try to get Montreal. Toffoli at the neutral zones coming down. Zuski at Caulfield. Missing the pass to Petrie. Recovery by Tampa. Tampa's coming down. Zernak bring the puck to the board to Palat. Palat in front of the net. And the first boot. Zernak score! Great tips in front of the net. That's the first goal of the playoff. An amazing, great tips. Zernak, player on the defensive side, never come down. Usually attack, make something unique, a difference. And obviously the Tampa Bay take advantage. Brayden Point have a pass the puck to great player. Zernak right there. Chiarot and Carey Price miss it with the glove over his glove. And Tampa Bay guys scored the first goal of the night, the first goal of the playoff. Montreal always struggle when they are losing, when they not score the first goal. Vintel, Emmanuel, welcome aboard. Park and Dream, Sonak, let's go, GGY. I agree with you about that one over there. Open up, Sonak, first goal of the playoff. Is first of the series, by the way. So just give you an idea, 8 assists so far since the beginning of the series. Tampa Bay pick up the puck right now. Recovery by Gallagher. Gallagher came back to the neutral zone, run the puck, but obviously is about someone over him all the time, and he keep up right there. The pressure of Gord behind the net, hit by Chiarot. Chiarot pick up the puck, pick up skate with the pucks coming to the blue line. He attack down the puck on the red line. Dano cannot. The turnover by Tampa. Tampa's coming. Yannick Gord. Yannick Gord keep the puck right there at the blue line. Pass to the top shelf. Missing the puck over there. Welcome Samuel and go right there. Tampa Bay, Gallagher have to go on the bench and they'll have to start over. Tampa Bay have the position break out with David Savard. Savard waiting for the new chance for the Tampa Bay. Here we go. We are coming now. Break out, turn around, bring the puck all the way to Sergachev. Sergachev lose the puck, missing by Biron. Biron bring the puck, and the first one to get there recovery is Sergachev. Sergachev get hit by Anderson on that one over there. And the puck is going out of the zone. Recovery by Montreal. Montreal hit to Anderson. Anderson lose the puck. Recovery by Edmondson to Petrie on the defensive side. We have to start over. Bring the puck to Kokanemi at the red line. Kokanemi in the puck around. The first one to get there. Sergachev, Kokanemi. Forecheck with Stamkos. Kokanemi keep the puck in the corner. Montreal losing the puck. Recovery by Kilon. Kilon to Savard to the board. Pressure by get hit by Paul Biron. Montreal keep the puck. Kokanemi. But unfortunately Stamkos with the Kilon. Bring the puck. Serely bring the puck behind Carey Price. Another chance for the Tampa Bay, and we have to start over when Montreal break out with Jeff Petrie. Petrie waiting, long stretch pass to the middle, dip the puck, the first checking by Montreal, attack on Stamkos, by Perry, be there with Evans and Eric Stahl, losing the puck, neutral zone by Tampa Bay. Eric Stahl bring the puck to the D and Montreal, D to D for Montreal, pick up the puck, go back to the neutral zone, down the puck over the head of defenseman for Tampa Bay. He ran the puck all the way to another side. We have the red line and the neutral zone again Montreal. Good stick again Maron right there. Petrie pick the puck. Merrill lose the puck in the neutral zone. Pick up the puck right now. Montreal too far from Perry to get there. Perry have a long shift. Be honest with you, I don't know what he's doing there. Here you go. My Tampa Bay Edmund waiting for a new chance. Bring the puck D to D to Ruta ran the puck around the board. Gallagher first one to get there in the corner. Lose the puck. Chiarot ran the puck behind. And for the net! Oh, Tampa Bay's coming back! Missing 2 times. 2 good chance for Tampa Bay. Montreal struggle right now on the defensive side. 2 big chance for Tampa Bay, to be honest with you. Carey Price make the big save on the back door. We see the Tampa Bay offensive now. Montreal attack. Philippe Dano's coming down. Nado in front of the net, missing the puck. Likanen back to Dano, facing the puck. Gallagher, Chum on the forecheck. Keep the puck inside the zone. Get one is Dano. Dano get the puck to Likanen behind the net. Likanen turn around. Likanen keep the puck. Bring the puck all the way up over there. Weber to Edmondson. Edmondson waiting. Shoot the puck. Tip the puck. Missing the net. Recovery puck. Good at Dano. Now Cernak get there to pick the puck over there. Check by Likanen. Likanen and Munson pinch on the board. We have a ball around the board at the blue line by Likanen and the ash mark. Edmund bring the puck behind the net. Recovery by the defenseman. Ruta back to Edmund behind the net. Still there. Pressure by Montreal. You see Montreal play situation 1 versus 1. And we have to start over. Ruta bring the puck to Palat, I believe, checked by Montreal Canadiens. Brayden Point tried to bring the puck in the neutral zone, but stopped by Toffoli. Edmondson recovered the puck in the middle. Back to Toffoli is Suzuki. Suzuki lose the puck. The puck go back straight over the stick of Petrie. Price bring to Petrie. Petrie bring to Caulfield. Zeus Caulfield bring to Edmondson. Chiarot. Chiarot now along the puck. First one to get there is Montreal Canadiens. Let it go the puck and behind the net. Caulfield to Toffoli. Toffoli bring the puck in front of the net. Missing there. We have to start over. Caulfield put pressure. Losing the puck by Savard. Savard to Kucherov. Kucherov use the neutral zone. Nobody to catch it. Puck go back to Jeff Petrie. Waiting for the new player from Montreal. Kucherov played the 1-2-2 right there. Puck to Chiarot. Chiarot waiting to puck. Bring back to Petrie. Petrie back to puck. Welcome, Gordon Morris. Or welcome to be a part of the game. Here we go. The bounce come Konami. Konami at the red line. Drop the puck behind the net. First one, Vasilevskiy stop the puck. Recovery by Tampa. We have a offside maybe, something like that. Go Abs, go. Richard, so great job. Thank you so much. Go Abs, waiting for the but. Cernak, yes, he made the first one of the night. Great play. We have a two best chance. Coleman right now with Gallagher. Coleman. Hey, salut, Karine Marchand. TV timeout, guys. Time to recover a little bit. Hopefully, enjoy the game so far. And we have a great time. Cernak scored a goal, the first goal of the game. I was not expect that, to be honest with you. Surprised me to see it. But that's who they are, right? They have a lot of depth inside their situation, and they can score from everywhere. So that's what's happening about that. Let's go, Abs and Four. Thank you so much. Very nice from you, Toxic. I appreciate that. Very nice. I think I did not invite you to come here. Maybe you can go somewhere else to find it. The best way to go there is to go on the Sportnet. Steve Duggle is the guy doing this right now. So that'd be great if you can go there, my friend. Thank you so much to stop by. Do you think the Abs are good enough to beat Tampa Bay? Oh, yes, they have. It's just like they have it's part of how they work. So. There goes 6-0 prediction slide. Yeah, right. That prediction coach, Montreal in 7 tonight. I said they will be losing maybe 3-1, 3-2, 3-1. Je prévois qu'ils vont gagner la série en 7. Go Abs, go Reggie. Yep, that's what's happening. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes, and also don't forget to be to subscribe to the show. Any question, you have anything, I will do my best to follow with you. We have a TV timeout, something like that. Don't wake up the bear anymore. Absolutely right about that, Dan. We let the bear sleep. That'd be the best way to do that. Fast game for sure, coach. Only at the half of the period right now. The shot is only 4-4 each time. 3 good chance for Tampa Bay. At that moment, predict 3-1 more rest and pace. David Parsonson. Absolutely right about that, Brad. Great to mention about this. We talked about this morning. Ab need to tie up the D. Yes, unfortunately, yes. The pressure is coming a lot. The speed of Tampa Bay is impressive. They're going to readjust everything like that. The key is to not be on the penalty box. Maroon and Anderson right there. Now Maroon talk with Josh Anderson. Alan, the team kept all. Welcome aboard. And a goal winning by Montreal. Montreal coming back around the net. And the puck get there, pressure by Montreal, by Josh Anderson. The puck go all the way to Chiarot. Chiarot waiting to bring the puck to the board to Biron. Kokonemi to Biron. Anderson chasing Sergachev by Biron. Biron hit the board. Recovery by Anderson. Anderson shoot the puck, missing the net completely. First one to get there is the defensive of Tampa Bay. Cernak lose the puck all the way behind Weber, waiting to pick up the puck and go from there. Dylan, the team captain, who was win the cup, I believe Montreal in 7, but could happen also Tampa Bay. But thanks to stop by, thanks to subscribe. Hopefully you enjoy it. Edmund pick up the puck, red line, chasing Pike Biron. Edmund ran the puck behind to Maroon. Great stick of Montreal. Kokanemi bring the puck outside the zone for a new chance for Montreal. Same thing for both teams. Going to have new chance. Recovery by Victor Edmund. Go hiding and the behind Vasilevskiy waiting for the breakout to set up. Here we go. Edmund, long stretch pass. You can see the rush of Tyler Johnson's coming around D. Stop by at the cut back at the hash mark. Recovery by Maroon. Maroon back to Colton. Maroon keep the puck and bring the puck all the way up to Cernak. Cernak go back to left side to McDonough. Shoot the puck. And the puck go behind the net. Maroon, first one to get there. Back again to Cernak. Cernak waiting. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Missing the net. And recovery by McDonough. McDonough behind the red. Maroon. Montreal struggle a little bit right now on the forecheck of Tampa Bay. You can see the puck go around to Cernak to McDonald. Shoot the puck, tips, try to tip. Tampa Bay works a lot on the tips and front the net, everything like that. Another way, Montreal, again, struggle the puck right now. Maroon, Colton, and Johnson apply a lot of pressure on Montreal. Finally, Montreal going to pick up the puck outside, recovered by a 1-1 by Montreal. Right, shoot. Vasilevskiy bank just say we will recover right now on the neutral zone. Maroon bring the puck to the board. Save by there. We have Yannick Gortz coming down. We have an outside the blue line. We have to start over. And a shot right there. No offside at the blue line. Since 2017, Tampa Bay is the best team running Odette. Yes, I agree with that one over there for sure about that one. Corinne, welcome back. High five, Corinne. Lord Vader, welcome a show back. Go Abs, go. I agree with you, everybody. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully have a great time. And again, don't forget to subscribe and click on the likes. We have a TV timeout, so we have a time to step up right there. I don't know, the NHL website, that's not working right now. So the shot guy 4-4 is not true. I don't know what's going on. Of course, I fight Corinne. Always pleasure having you in the house tonight. If I miss your comments, I apologize about that. Canada team Abs. Yes. Don't wake the bear. That's good. We have the bear in the house, number 4. I like you. I like it. Dylan, the comment. The team captain, I love also your comments here. You got this. Yes, sir, number 4. Coach, you rock. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. TV timeout. Time for me to get my red drink. Cheer for everybody. Still early slide. Of course it is. Interesting game so far, Adam. I agree with you about that a little bit. You can see the speed of Tampa. Really impressive. Keep an eye on 17. The Beast Anderson making his presence known on the ice and prefer with to Tampa. I agree with you, Joe. Also, you can see the talking about Maroon to Anderson. Then you saw Coleman with Gallagher. You can see they was going to create some animosity or some building kind of dirty talk between players more and more game after game. Listen, this player is fast. Tampa Bay, for me, dominate a little bit more. The Montreal struggle a little bit on the defensive side. They have to be sure the puck movement is better. And right now, you can see on the TV when Montreal struggle a little bit on the back door. They have 5 in the corner, lucky to pick up the puck by themselves. But Montreal, they have a better structure on the defensive side right now to be sure they don't give that chance to Tampa Bay to tip the puck. 2 chances about that part of it. I think we are back live right now. The TV did not start right away, but let's go back. 7 minutes to go, first period. Puck go back to Montreal at an offensive side. Gallagher working there, I believe. And Dano and Lukinov's coming out. Tampa Bay is coming 2 versus 2. We have see right there, Cole Goodrow got hit solidly by the defensive Edmondson. Coleman hit Montreal, and they have a chasing puck by Edmund. Edmund turned the puck around, chasing by Gallagher and Dano. The puck goes sick in the corner. Dano and Coleman and Buck. Lincoln and shoot! No rebound right there. We have pressure right there. You can see Tampa Bay hit Gallagher, everything like that. Nikita Kucherov, look about that one over there. That's the way they play the third line. They try to intimidate Montreal. You can see right there the couple of players right there. Jump on Gallagher, jump on Likonen. That's what they're going to do, the third line for Tampa Bay. You can see Goodrow and Coleman to take that. So a big check of Chiarot on Goodrow. Right there. Boom! OMG, that's called about a major league hit. Chiarot just apply one to the check of the night, to be honest with you. That'd be crazy. Kucherov is quiet. Yeah, I don't feel he feel good. Like, I don't see he's not feel great about that. He's not like 100% ready to go. Tampa Bay are not soft yet. Of course, they are not. They're going to apply that kind of stuff like that. The story by the goalies. We'll see. Face off the right side, Point when the face off, the puck recovery by Tampa Bay. They are coming down and go right now. The blue line's coming down, rim the puck around the board. The puck go all the way to Suzuki. Suzuki rim the puck, pressure by Tampa Bay. 240, give the puck to Tampa. Great stick by the defenseman Montreal. Gustafsson corner, bring the puck all the way out of the blue line where Cernak's coming, shoot. hit the net in front of the net. Montreal recovery the puck, retrieval, that was great. Montreal get the puck out. The first one to get is Sergachev. Sergachev on the back end, on the neutral zone, recovery by Montreal. We have Weber bring the puck, Obitri, I believe, all the way to defensive. Cernak, long stretch pass to Tampa. Kucherov waiting for the puck. We have some help. Kucherov get out of the zone, recovery by Montreal. We have Weber and the puck right there to Zuski. Zuski turn around, bring the puck behind the net. The first one to get there is Weber. Pressure by Keelan bring the puck to the D. Sergachev coming down, shoot the puck. Price cannot see anything. Kirlov can pick up the puck to Sergachev. Sergachev to Savard. Savard shoot the puck. And the first one to get there is the go behind the net. First one recovery again. Keelan right there with Cirelli and Stamkos. The puck goes stop to Sergachev shoot. Price make this, no, not make the save, go over the net, recovery by Cirelli. Cirelli win the puck, stop by Zuski, the puck go all the way in neutral zone, recovery by Savard, I believe. The puck go back to Cirelli, they re-attack right away. Great change by Tampa Bay with the transition with the game, helping to go back all the way. Edmonds coming, shoot! Carey Price make the save with no return, no rebound over there. And that's it. We are going to have TV timeout, I believe, about that one. The shot are back normal right now. So we have a chance to pick up the puck. TV timeout. We have to start over. I tell you, we have 5 minutes to go at the first, third period. Hola, je vois si, go right there. Hola, je vois là, right over. All right. Il y a un gars qui dit des choses que je comprends pas. Ah, moi non plus. Donc, wow, very fast game. The pace of the game is fast. J'écoute la game à télé, puis 30 secondes d'avance sur toi sur la game. Wow. T'es sûrement à Montréal, je crois. Ça pourrait arriver. Sean, c'est hi, coach. Sean, welcome aboard. C'est une joke, Alexis. Fais-toi en pas avec ça, mon Alexis. Cross-checking is legal in the playoff. Yes, a lot of things in Mike in the playoff is really more legal. Like, we never know. Oui, c'est ça, Karine. Des fois, ça arrive. The NBC Channel sont en arrière, malheureusement. Des fois, il y a des soirs, c'est comme ça. J'ai à peu près, là, on va des 30 secondes. Des fois, je suis vraiment sur la top notch. Mais des fois, là, ça arrive que Montréal sont en avant. Ça dépend. Sont où les games? On n'est pas dominé, go, Abs, go. Pas dominé, mais pas facilement. Es-tu Amélie Morel? Es-tu plus sûr? Je la comprends pas, là, mais j'espère que ça te fait du bien de te dire ça. You see the pressure of the top cheerleader is not like, yep, Joe, I agree with you. Again, we have to start over. And you can see the pressure, the physicality of Tampa step up more. Maroon, Goodrow, Coleman, you can see they want to bring this on the game. Face up at the right side of Carey Price with 5 minutes to go at the first period. 4:49, so I have to drop this at 4:49. We have right now Dano win the face-off, running by Montreal. Montreal pick it up. We have Likonen. We got to go. Likonen pick up the puck, and the puck go all the way to the end. We no icing. Dano apply pressure on Edmund and Ruta. And the puck go back to Coleman. Coleman to Gord. Good bring the puck all the way behind the defenseman Chiarot. Maybe offside of the blue line. Or maybe a penalty in the back. We'll see what's happening. Bring back Maurice Chichard. Yes, sir. Like it. Here we go. Power play Montreal. Gallagher bring a power play to Montreal. I'm sure Goodrow did something to him. So Montreal on power play, the first of the night for both teams. Can Montreal score, tie the game? That would be awesome. Here we go. You see Goodrow on that one. Hit again in face. And that's the reason he's on the penalty box. Here we go on the goal, Charles. We'll see what happens. Avantage Montreal. Can Montreal pay the price already to Tampa, the first one? Go, Abs, go. Winning by Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay bring the puck all the way. Icing the puck all the way. Price going to first one to start the puck. We have now unit number 2 with Gustafsson, with Caulfield, Suzuki right there on the ice. Gustafsson bring the puck back to Suzuki. Suzuki to the blue line. Win the puck around the board. The first one to get there is maybe Montreal. Perry let the puck go to Gustafsson to Caulfield, losing the puck. And Tampa Bay's coming now. Maybe a 3 versus 2. Bring the puck to neutral zone. Cirelli right there. Pressure in front of net. No stop. Great chance opportunist again for Tampa Bay. They did the same thing again. Not Carolina, but Islanders. Long stretch pass from Montreal. Montreal keep the puck behind. Perry pressure Tampa Bay. Excellent on power play. Puck go back to the side. Gustafsson to the Suzuki. Suzuki waiting. Suzuki bring the puck. Losing the puck. Recovery by Montreal. Montreal losing the puck. Great try to play by Toffoli on Suzuki. Suzuki behind the net. Pressure, recovery by Perry. Perry bring the puck all the way up to Montreal. Montreal go back to Suzuki. Suzuki bring the puck to Perry behind the goal line. Perry keep the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki to up the defenseman Gustafsson to Caulfield. Caulfield keep the puck to Gustafsson. Gustafsson to Perry and Suzuki. Suzuki shoot to Perry. Perry just ripping the puck and the puck out all the way behind Price for another icing with 38 seconds to go. Unit number 1's coming on the ice with Weber, Petrie, I believe. Kokanemi is on the ice also with Josh Anderson. That's what I think they're going to be. Anderson to Kokanemi. Kokanemi pressure by the defenseman of the Tampa. We have to start over. 25 seconds to go remaining to the penalty. Kokanemi ran the puck around Vasilevskiy. Let the puck go to the board. Montreal recover the puck. Go back up to Petrie. Petrie lose the puck in the neutral zone. He put his eyes up and now he lose the puck. And a good check of Tampa Bay on Kokanemi. The pressure of Tampa Bay is excellent. The penalty is over. 5 versus 5. Montreal did not shot one time on Vasilevskiy right there. Great power play from the Tampa Bay Lightning with 2:33 to go. Slide Montreal 4-1 tonight. I try Alexis charge. Slide, you funny. Anyway, we're going to go back. The puck go behind the net. Edmund pick up the puck, run the puck to Routard. Routard keep the puck in the zone. The pressure Montreal right there. We have Anderson, and now the puck goes tap to Merrill. Merrill's coming down. Merrill to the Montreal at the top, missing the puck all the way. And we have to start over, back up to the neutral zone. Back to D2D. Merrill bring the puck to Biron. Biron drop the puck, losing the puck in the neutral zone. Puck go back to Brayden Point. Point's coming in with speed to the blue line. Come to the red line. Drive the puck to Palat. Palat bring the puck behind the net. Kucherov apply on Edmondson. Puck go back to Chiarot. Chiarot to Edmondson. Edmondson to the board. Recovery by Montreal. Montreal little bit attack, little bit change right there. Pressure by Philippe Dano. Final in the corner. Recovery by Edmund to right to the middle. The ice turn around by Gallagher. Gallagher to missing the puck for net. Missing net. Good shot for Montreal. Maybe the first one. The last 10 minutes for Montreal, but nothing happened. The puck go behind the net. Recovery Gord. Go to Edmund behind Vasilevskiy. Vasilevskiy back to Gord. Gord all the way down. Bring the puck to the middle. Turn around by Montreal. Weber. Bring the puck back to Weber to Vasilevskiy. Vasilevskiy keep it. We have our offside. And keep the puck with this. 1:17 to go. First shot, first period. The score is 1-0 Tampa Bay. A goal to Eric Zornak on the tips puck. Kalon applied great body check on Kokanemi and the middle of the ice at the last shift. Tampa Bay came out. R is out. Alexis, I agree with you. Atlanta Weather, welcome back, buddy. Whoop, not that one. Just Tampa Bay all day, the city of champion Jason Williams. You absolutely I agree with you. Tampa Bay is winning the Stanley Cup last year. They also win the Super Bowl last year. Also, it's a great. Brayden Point's coming down to Palat. Palat missed the net to Kucherov. Bring the puck back to Point. Point skating around. Point to the top. Bring back to the neutral zone on the bomber. Palat shoot, miss the net completely. Puck go back all the way to Toffoli. Toffoli win the puck. You could put the puck out and recovery by Sergachev. Sergachev to Kucherov. Kucherov's coming. Shoot. Miss the net. Was saved by Price. And we have to start over. We have ice stick to, again, Montreal. Power play for the Tampa Bay with 45 seconds to go. Ben Chiarot, 2 minutes for ice stick. Awesome, Jason. Welcome aboard. You should join us on the YouTube channel. That's where we are. I know you got us on the Facebook, but we are there. We welcome every fans on any team here. We do a lot of Montreal Canadiens, but We like to have people around other team, and congratulations with your team, one of the best in NHL, of course. Absolutely right, Bobo, about that one over there. He bring more offensive this year. I think it's great to see him. I think last year play behind Shattenkirk did not help him, but Sonak was great, missing 2 games against Islanders. You can see he make an impact for the Tampa Bay. Face-off winning by Dabo, but Kucherov pick up the puck. The puck go all the way up. Can Tampa Bay score at the beginning? The first one over there, the first power play against Montreal. What? Puck go with Kucherov, miss the net for the one-timer. Great opportunity for Kucherov, but missing the puck. Puck go back to Edmund, to Tsenko, shoot. No stop. Edmund's coming to Kucherov. Shoot. Back right there. Missing the tip by Killorn. Great shot from Kucherov. Stenko to Edmund. Edmund stop by to Stenko. One-timer to Kucherov. Go back to use a lot of pass back and forth. And no chance to Stenko's right there. Almost interference by Edmund. But we'll see the puck go all the way up, down for icing. No chance for Tampa Bay. It will be the end of the period with the 1 minute, 15 seconds to go, 14 seconds remaining for the penalty. The final first period, guy, 1-0 for Tampa Bay. Resume of the period is Sonak scored first goal of the playoff for him, assisted by Palat and Point at 6:19. The shot of 7-5 Tampa Bay. The power play 0-1 Montreal, still 1 for Tampa Bay. We'll see what's happening there. The face-off winning Montreal 53-47. The block shot 2 for both teams. They take away 2 for both teams. Gave away 3 Montreal, 1 Tampa Bay. Hit Montreal 26 and 19 for Tampa Bay. That's the end of the first period. And I'm sure I'm going to wait for your comments. What you thinking about that? And see what you think about that. Coach, which one does not make the top 4 Panthers like New York? Oof, it's a good question about that one over there. Because Montreal are in the finals, I think I will keep them there versus the Bruins. But honestly, I think the Avs should be down and the other. But with the Panthers, I think I will have to get out. That's a good question. I have no answer right now. Have to pick up the second Ice Monkey referee having no standard again. I don't think so, Joe. I think they did a very good job. I think they called what I think they was really good. I don't think so badly. Coach, Cody Glass, Riley Smith, Chatler, Stephenson for Hickle about that one over there. Hello, Ego Bowles, Atlanta Weather about that one over there. We'll see what happened. I think they will need a little bit more to get Hegel about that one. A first round pick to have to put in on the mix. But the problem with Cody's Glass is we don't know yet how he can be. Very fast period. Richard, I agree with you. Dan, I don't think so. They are bad. I think they did a very good job. I don't see what they missed really bad about that one over there. Like to listen to game. Nice job. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. Nicola, hey, welcome back. We got the rim where we're going to have Michael Devilano in the next 30 seconds. 2 great teams. Richard, I agree with you about that. Avs are not done. Of course, they are not done. Go, Avs, go. Then, yes, they are. Atlanta, Weather. I don't know if you talk about the ref, but I don't know what I missed. You said they are not good. Rest up, then come back. Art, go, Avs, go. Yes, I think that's the way to see that. They reset and to see that. So welcome back, Michael Devilano. I think I have to put him on the one. He's already in, so it'll be easy to do that. And we go. Welcome, my friend. Good game 7. I agree with you. Raphael, Manny, Ilaga, directly from Michael from Finland. Welcome him aboard. Philippine, realize not bad about the first period. Could do them worse. Yeah, shout out, les gars. Welcome, shout out to the Igala family. Il n'aura pas de facile, Chantal Hogg. Je suis très, très d'accord avec toi. Welcome back, Chantal. Go, Abs, go. RFS only sucks. I don't know.
Refs are fine. The refs are letting
go. I don't see why they did. I don't have no call said something wrong they did. I don't know where they are coming from.
No, I don't. That doesn't make sense. The refs have done a good job so far.
I think
you
so.
You see everyone's won their face-offs on their own zone. Mon- Tampa is fast, not because they skate fast. They move the puck like tick, tack, toe. They're
Yep.
not skating very long with that puck. It's off one guy's stick on another. They're gaining the blue line with a lot of speed, which is what we were talking about. Montreal's playing them physical, but you're not pushing Tampa around. That is a big team.
Yeah, of course, right? I think overall, I think the speed of Tampa, where the puck movement and the location they go, the area have nobody there. They don't stay at the same spot, and whatever you have nobody in the corner, they won't send a puck there because they know someone will pick up the puck over there. The movement puck up and down or high and low in hockey make difficult to zone coverage if you apply a 1-to-1 or you apply a 2-1-2. That's bring Montreal to get a better way. But I would say to you, slight advantage first period for Montreal. It's a great goal, a tips goal, and they do this all period. They did at least 3 or 4 times. They tried, tips the puck for shooting from the high to low, kill on, missing one on the power play. The power play, Tampa, it's movement puck all the time. I think Montreal to have a better way to cover a little bit more wider and let the puck, I'll be honest with you, Michael, at that moment, I will let the puck go from the top, from Edmund, and cover more Stamkos and Kucherov on the sideways about that one over there. And I think it will be the best way to do that if you can clean up in front of the net quickly about that one. Richard just subscribed, Michael. So welcome, Richard, the house. Thank you so much to join us. Thank you so much. Colin Pascal, welcome back. I appreciate a lot. Adam having news from the Anderson Silver Knights. Michael, Adam worked for us full time now. He get all the news about Vegas. He got German Lowen signed AHL contract. Great to see that.
What's an offer?
Can Abs win in 7? Then I think so for sure.
What was an offer
Call for Bieska just said. Maybe they talk about the eye stick on Kucherov. I did not see the replay, to be honest with you.
What, he slashed him?
So I don't know. Bieska on he said is a bad call. I don't know if they hit the face. I have no clue what happening, to be honest with you. So I don't know what happened. Maybe someone said that. We'll see it.
You know, when you can rewind, you can look and be honest and look at it. Because the reality is, if you're talking about Chiarot slashed him. That was a good call. It was a stupid,
I don't know. I don't see. I cannot call it. Brian said in 6 possible there. How do you feel about the Panthers losing the All-Star game, but it's come from South Florida? That's what's happening right now. I think they will wait a couple more years. I think Panthers building a new facility, everything like that. It's just a moment, 1 or 2 year pushing. Like Montreal lost the draft. So it's only pushing a little bit longer. I think for Vegas, get it. They have no problem with COVID. They know they will be open up. They have no concern, everything like that. I think that's the way they did that for 1 more year. I would not be surprised. Seattle and Florida get for the next 2-3 years for sure. I saw the replay hit the shoulder, not the face at all. That's Yamo just said.
Was it a 4-minute?
I think he got 2 minutes. But I saw the replay. He hit the shoulder, not in the face at all.
What's it matter? He slashed him.
I don't know if he slashed or not. Look at it real close. Michael Kucherov sold it. That's what he said about that one over there. That's a bit what he does sometimes. He does a couple of things like that. I saw him before do that. But I don't know. I honestly, guys, I did not see the play. I follow the game. My TV is over there. I try to follow here. I try to describe the game. So I don't have the time to see the replay. I'm moving for the next one. So, again, that's what I said. But overall, for me, you cannot judge one situation, Michael, or one circumstance to create them like a bad referee. I think it was a great referee tonight so far.
Goes to the net. Where's Kucherov? There he is. Kucherov comes in. Wow, they cycle non-stop through the crease, man. He slashed him.
I don't know. I can't see. Tampa Bay looks strong team, obviously. I think I've been for you, Michael. Corin bring a great point here. I want to mention to you. Colin chainsaw really right there. Tampa Bay look like a strong team, obviously, and Canadian Montreal better up their step it. I think the speed of Tampa was impressive. I think Montreal have to do big, but I think Montreal did not go from the inside, Michael. They got a lot on the outside, but did not come in. And that's the problem. They have to get better on that one over there. The power play, it was good, set up, but not ready to shoot the puck. They moved the puck too fast. And I think that was something they have to move, set up more, bring the traffic. Perry play a lot outside the dots, outside the net, and not in front of the net. They try to use the bumper 2 times at Toffoli. But I think the power play, I think the power have to get better, set up. I think they use too much Toffoli on the wrong side because Toffoli is a right shooter. He used on the right, on the top right, and I think Caulfield is a right. They should give the puck more often on the left side and not to the right side, I believe, on that one over there.
Yeah. So, first off, I'm watching this, and I think the one thing that strikes me while I'm watching for the Kucherov, the slash on Kucherov, which was clearly a slash. I watched it like 5 times just now. They don't stop. Try following Kucherov. He's in. He's out. There's another guy in. Their cycle is this. They never stop moving their feet. They're not sitting there in one spot. Like
No, they move. They move all the time. They're cycling a lot. They bring off rush all the time. That's what he use all the time. The pass come for a long stretch pass. They come with speed. And then if they not work, they cut back or they apply a break at the top circle, hash mark, and then they turn around every time. I don't know. We found our YouTube is Jason William. Awesome, Jason. Welcome aboard. Thanks to join us.
Hi, Jason. Is this white chocolate Jason Williams or another Jason? The Jason Williams played hockey.
That's a second person, Michael, from Philippines. Richard Stardar.
Wow.
He's from Philippines. Welcome aboard.
Hi,
I don't know which city are you, but I'm sure it's about 8 o'clock in the morning over there. So it's awesome. Stephen called for Yamo. Mr. CK, Mark, he said there's first crazy again. No ref, no call on the other team. It's just like, listen, it's not going to be like the regular season. They're not going to get big call. They call the call again, Kudrow, because he hit the head 2 times. And that was going to happen all the time. Otherwise, I did not see Kucherov. But otherwise, I think overall, it was not bad at all. Not at all. You know what I mean? I think overall, it was a good job about that. I don't make an excuse. I think the most important thing is to see how Montreal have to get better on the zone coverage and also on the speed against Tampa. That would be something you have to look about that one over there for sure.
What do you do?
About what?
Well, okay, so if I have a team that's moving as much as they are, you can't chase them. Like the only thing I can think of, Pierre, is you pick one guy on the line, and that's who you match up as your center against one.
Michael, to cover that, the key is to not give the inside. So
right,
they can
that's
skate around, they can moving on this area, right?
Exactly. And the way you do that is you match the centers up. So wherever the center goes, you go with him. You're right on him. You let the wings do their thing.
Yeah. So one used to them, they call the play 2-3. So they bring 2 forward down, and the F3, it's not matter who is the F3. It's not like a specific player, right? And he go up. He play between both D, and he circle up, not down like usually other team does. So that one bring the D to pinch low, and that's why the miscommunication or the zone coverage become difficult because of that after that.
That's what I was just going to say. So the problem you have is if you're switching off all the time, right? So that third guy, if you're constantly changing who it is, so that's why I say you match center against center, and you let the wings play high on the D, and the D play the wings, like low, right? Like you're a defenseman. Deal with whichever winger's coming through.
Yeah.
And you try to take one thing out of the equation because these guys are not stopping, man. They're like, it's like watching a figure 8 and then another figure 8.
Absolutely right about that one over there.
But they're attacking zones. Like they're going through attacking zones without the puck. And when they get it, they don't keep it on their stick. They're tipping it.
Yeah, but big conversation, Michael, between Yamo and Stefan. They are jealous because you wear the Finland. Stefan want you to get a Sweden jersey, wear number 16. So you have to find a jersey Sweden for him because now they are upset each other, and that'd be it's funny to see that. But
Guys, I will take a Datsuk jersey. I will take a Russian jersey.
Yeah,
If you want to get me a present for Christmas or my birthday, It's a Datsuk jersey. This is a Zetterberg. Or
Exactly.
Fedorov. If you really, really like me, get me a Fedorov jersey.
Yeah. We'll be interesting to see what is your, before you go, what is your expectation on second period? What do you think, Phil? Tampa Bay start with a power play with 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. So what is you doing? What do you think Montreal or Tampa is going to do to cover the second period?
I mean, I think they got to keep taking away one option in the offense. Just one. Because you're not going to be able to take away three. You got to play high on the defenseman because you can see they can handle the puck. And they're dangerous. So I think your wings got to be aggressive on the point, like trying to push the puck off to the blue and try to force them to make a little mistake. And I just don't think you can play a straight up zone. I think you've got to do what you said, which is a 2-1-2.
Rosemary again said, how about a Putin jersey?
No.
That's funny. Alexi, I don't think so. They are not good. I think you have to give credit to Tampa Bay. I think the power play is really strong. Montreal apply very well. It's just like they have to block the shot on the side.
Yep.
And I think Carey Price know that the one-timer is coming from Stamkos. So
And it's not just one side. That's the thing, Pierre. They're going east-west, dot to look for it's one-timer to one-timer. Right? They're not even looking for the bumper.
and I'm going to do that. If it doesn't work, Michael, you're going now see exactly what I said. What happened if it does not work? They're going to bring the puck to Killorn to the behind the goal line and then use the bumper in the middle like Brayden Point. So you have three options they can do and they score at any ways anyway. So the power play is really strong. Montreal have to be sure their stick is on the lane, right? And then don't play with the puck, just bring the puck down and that's it over there. So it'll be very interesting about that. Talking about welcome back, Mr. Bob Macon, 48, great collaborator with Frank Wells. Michael, I would like curious about what do you think about the first period? Bob, that'd be great if you can make some comment. Hey, it's Nico Coach and Nico Prosperous. Welcome back. And finally, Sweden Jose, no, they don't think they could. Just more huge bound anyway, Jumbo. I'll die the worst I got. So what do you think about so Mike, we'll let you go. I think we're going to start the second period. Great comments.
Yeah, don't you think on the PK that they should rotate it to a diamond?
You sure what?
Well, I don't think they go 2-2 on the PK. I think they rotate it to a diamond.
No, they have to go 1-1-1-2-1.
Right, exactly.
That's the only way you can cover that one over there, right? And the key to do that, you bring 1D on the right or the left side and jumping on the play. That would be the get one about that one. Yeah, up and down. But again, I always said to you, let the shoot more from the top from the side.
How you do it.
I think that would be good, but to be sure you clean up the front net.
I agree.
So we'll be interesting. Thanks again for joining us, Michael. Have a great second period. I look forward to see you next time. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Xavier, welcome back in the house. Xavier Zavala, welcome. Michael Sumi, Steven, yeah. He's a big, he got this jersey from someone. I don't remember what it was. You have a story behind that, Stefan. I'm not remember what is the story, but we'll see. Go Tampa. Let's see Point makes his amazing goal. That'd be great, Nico. We know he got straight shut down the last game. He has 9 goals, and then he did not score last game. But he have 1 point, 1 assist tonight. So I think it's pretty good. I look from other side. Yes, Steph. Salut, ça va, Max OWOW. If you'll be a part, don't forget, guys, to click on the likes and click also on the subscribe. I appreciate each one of you. Thanks to join us tonight. On va faire la deuxième période dans quelques minutes. Ça va commencer. Et je vous souhaite une très bonne période. J'espère que Montreal va rebondir et égaliser le pointage. Hopefully, Montreal going to come back and tie up the game. Let's go, Abs. Rose Mulligan, directly from the Midwest area. Bonne deuxième période. Corinne Rabillard. Corinne Rabillard, all about you. Second period is going to start in a few seconds. I had to start over the period, everything like that. And I have to put also the second period there. I'm a little bit late behind the update because I have to talk a lot. And hopefully you stay with me for that one over there. Montreal shoot the puck only 5 times during the first period, guys. Bonne période, les amis. Power play. Here we go. Montreal win the face-off. Down the puck all the way behind Vasilevskiy. Vasilevskiy make the save. Honestly, it's a shot on the net for Montreal. So they're going to get now, I don't know what they have, 7-6 right there, but they got the 6. 19:44 to go. 15 minutes to go. Montreal get good stick at the blue line. Tampa Bay lose the puck, recovery right there at the blue line. Stamkos bring the puck back to Kucherov on the back ends, bring the puck to the blue line, recovery right there. A good stick. Montreal pick up the puck. Dano, great Montreal beginning of the second period on power on PK. 35 seconds to go. Edmund pick up the puck right there. Edmund bring double back pass to Kucherov. Kucherov to Brayden Point coming skating to the blue line. Keep the puck, drop the puck. No. Keep the puck with him, rim the puck around to Chiarot. Chiarot to Stamkos. Stamkos at the blue line, pressure by Montreal. You can see Montreal attack right there. Killon get the puck. Killon turn around. Killon pick up the puck back to Stamkos, to the back ends to Chiarot to Point. Point back to Edmund, and then keep the puck on the back ends, coming to Chiarot, shoot the puck. No taken by Montreal. Pick up, go back behind the Killon. Killon back. Killon back to Kucherov. Kucherov to other side at the point. Point to Killon. Killon to Kucherov. Keep coming there. Killon to Point. Missing the net. Great opportunity for Tampa Bay, but Montreal resists on power play. 0-31. Great power play for Montreal, guys. We have to give him credit to resist at that first power play. And Montreal are still alive, and now it's coming. It's Toffoli. Puck losing the puck, recovery by Tampa. Tampa launch the puck around the board. Get there, bring the puck behind Carey Price. Carey Price use the puck to Petrie. Petrie bring the puck on breakout situation to Zuski. Zuski to Edmondson. Edmondson's coming to the blue line. Kick out the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming down. Shoot! Make save. Vasilevskiy stop by Gord. Go to Goodrow. Goodrow to neutral zone at the red line. Bring the puck behind the defenseman. Edmondson. Puck the first one to get there. Petrie with Coleman. Coleman. Recovery by Zuski. Zuski break out. Bring the puck to the middle to Toffoli. Turn around by Gord. But the first one is Gold Caulfield. Gold Caulfield bring the puck and the neutral zone. Stop by the defenseman. Go great. Cap control by the Tampa Bay. First one to get there is the defenseman. Edmund to Ruta, I believe. Edmund pick up the puck at the blue line. Keep up the puck to the neutral zone to Coleman. Coleman rin the puck. Now give the puck to Stamkos. Stop by Petrie. Merrill is on the ice right now with Kokanemi. We have Biron, everything. Stamkos behind the net. Bring the puck to Edmund or McDonough. McDonough use the puck. Recovery by Perry and Cirelli right there in front of the net. And we have to start over. Hey, sir, how you doing? Liz Bastock. Welcome aboard. Jim Quinn, let's go Tampa Bay. Yes, let's go Lightning. Welcome back, Frank Zalazar. Jim Quinn, don't forget, guys, to subscribe to the show. Great opportunity. Brayden Point, a one-timer on the bumper, and unfortunately did not make it. But now Gallagher can pick up the puck. Gallagher to Likonen. Likonen to the Gallagher. Gallagher keep the puck. Gallagher's coming. Shoot! Vasilevskiy make the save. Recovery behind the net. And finally, we have a whistle. We have to start over on the left side. And that's it. Likonen pushing by Savard. They try to intimidate a lot. Likonen tonight. Great PK, Adam. Yeah, I agree with you. I think they did their job to stop. That's something they have to get there. But thanks, Liz. Hey, sir, how you doing? Pretty good, Liz. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks to stop by. Hopefully you're going to subscribe. And then Jim, welcome aboard. I love to have the Tampa Bay Lightning. Vasilevskiy lose the puck on that some point. I think Edmund going to score 7 possible right there. Puck recovery by Tampa. Puck go to a big star to shot for Chiarot. Oh, big save, Vasilevskiy. Weber attack down. Bring the puck behind to Evans. Evans to Perry. Evans pick up the puck right there. Evans did not play a lot, I believe, in first period. But the puck go behind to Carey Price. Carey Price situation, a break out to Chiarot. Chiarot run the long stretch pass to Perry. Perry to Stahl. Stahl to Perry. Perry to Evans. The puck go in the neutral zone. We have a whistle at the end, and we have to start over. Pas de beau jeu, Karen. Pas trop bien présentement. On ne se décourage pas. On reste positif. C'est-tu moi ou Ben Canadien font que le courir après? Of course. It's hit the post, right? Here we go. Yep, absolutely right. Hit the post by Ben Chiarot. Look at that. Ouch. Go, Abs, go. Thanks, Stefan, to let me know. Here we go. Neutral zone, face-off, losing by Kotkaniemi, recovery by Tampa. Edman, read the puck to the middle. Kick the puck behind Price. Price pick up the puck, waiting, bring the puck around. Killorn is on the ice with Cirelli and Stamkos. Forecheck by Tampa Bay. Edman keep the puck in his right. To break away, shoot! Carey Price makes the save on the glove against Steven Stamkos alone. Carey, OMG, Carey Price back in the game. Look about that replay, guys. Amazing save with the glove. Looked like it was nothing for him. Look a shot. Up, and Carey Price make it look great. OMG, Carey Price, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing standing ovation right there for Carey Price. The Price make this right. Puck at the left side, face off on the Carey Price, 16:30 against Steven Stamkos. OMG. We have right now Kucherov lose the puck, recovery by Montreal, and the defensive side, Gallagher. Gallagher bring the puck all the way to Likanen. Dano, Likanen bring the puck behind. Likanen pressure on Vasilevskiy. Bring the puck around the board to Coleman. Coleman pressure by Gallagher. Turn around, save the puck. And another turnaround by Sergachev. Coleman behind the net. D reverse to Sergachev. Sergachev, Gord. Good, bring the puck to Gaudreau. Gaudreau bring the puck behind. The first one to get there is Edmondson. Back to Petrie. Petrie pressure. Gord break up the puck. Pressure on Edmondson. Gord continues his play. Zuski is on the ice with 240 right now. Keep the puck right there with Caulfield. 240. Lose the puck in neutral zone. Recovery by Weber or Petrie. And puck get there. The Tampa pressure, Gord, Goodrow, and Coleman make its friend. Kucherov is on the ice right now. Puck go back in the corner. Kucherov in the corner. Bring the puck to Gord. Good turnaround. Stop by Edmondson. Pressure. Gord keep the puck to up to the defenseman. Cernak to McDonough. Bring the puck behind the net. Zuski and Petrie. Petrie bring the puck to Cole. Caulfield stop by McDonough. McDonough go down. Keep up the puck, reverse to Palat the corner, top shell to Point to shoot in the top. Kucherov losing the puck. First one to get there. Montreal right now just watching them to skate around. Kucherov keep the puck, turn around to defenseman of Tampa. Tampa's go around behind the net. Caulfield let it go. There now it's Cernak lose the puck, recovery by Montreal. Montreal's coming down. Zuski 2 versus 3. Zuski waiting. Zuski keep the puck, turn around, losing it by Tampa Bay, and we have to start over. And Tampa Bay and the neutral zone. Back the puck and neutral zones coming down. We have Brayden Point against Zuski. Brayden Point turn around. Brayden Point keep the puck with him. Great stick angling. We have Ruta, Point. And Ruta ran the puck around the board. Guess one to get there is Edman. Edman bring the puck behind the net. Chiarot reuse a great stick again. Gord. The puck go in the middle, losing by Tampa Bay. The puck go all the way back in the neutral zone. And Edman, the first one to get the puck. Back to Gord. Good under the blue line. Turn around by Montreal. Gallagher's coming down. Gallagher keep the puck, losing the puck. Recovery by Savard. Long stretch pass to Coleman. Coleman to Goodrow. Goodrow's coming down. Keep the puck. Shoot. Missing the net. And a beat! Tampa Bay! Coleman! Ouch. Bad play right there. Blake Coleman scored the second goal of the game. The speed of Tampa right now make Montreal to make some adjustment because right now they're not looking great, to be honest with you. Blake Coleman scored a goal number 2. Turnover by Gallagher on the unoffensive side make that happen. It looked like Coleman, but I could be wrong. Pour finir, Karine, on continue à travailler fort. On apprend qu'est-ce qu'on doit s'ajuster pour la game numéro 2. C'est arrivé comme ça, la game numéro 1 contre Vegas. OK, il faut appliquer plus pression sur la défensive. Anderson pick up right there. Anderson pick up the puck behind the net. Vasilevskiy and Biron. Biron keep the puck. Biron back to the top. Shoot from the front net. Stop by Tampa Bay. Now the puck go back by Stamkos. Stamkos to Savard. Savard back to Killorn. Killorn's coming down. Turn around to puck to Stamkos. Stamkos winning. Bring the puck to another side. Recovery by Savard. Savard come back to the back ends. Great stick of Edmondson. Edmondson to Biron lobbed the puck all the way down, too far from Anderson. Champ by Montreal. Cirelli bring the puck behind the net to Sergachev. Gahin waiting for a new trend line for that one over there. Yes, right. Trop fort, Sébastien, so far. Oui, ça va bien. Now, comment vas-tu, Nat? Karine, on va perdre ce soir. Ça va très bien, mais ça va pas très bien, mais on va substituer. Oh, Carey Price make a big mistake right there to get there. Montreal's coming down. Perry bring the puck to Cirelli, to Evans, lose the puck right there. Evans pick up the puck in neutral zone, recovery by Sergachev to Gord, good to Savard. Savard keep the puck, waiting, bring the puck to the neutral zone. First fetch checking by Cirelli bring the puck to Maroon, lose the puck, recovery by Evans. Jake Evans right there in the neutral zone, bring the puck at the blue line, but again, the puck stopped by Sergachev. The puck go turn around by Tampa Bay. The first one to get there is Eric Stahl keep the puck at the blue line. Keep the puck to Shepard lob the puck all the way to by Montreal Canadiens. New players coming down, and Stamkos pick up the puck. Long stretch pass all the way to the neutral zone to Palat to Kucherov keep the puck to Brayden Point behind the net. Pressure right there where Montreal in the corner. Petrie right there. Lose the puck. Try Tampa keep the puck. D to Edmund keep the puck in the neutral zone and the defensive zone with the stick. Great play by Edmund. Kucherov behind the net. Turn around. Cut back. Bring the puck. Good save by Montreal Canadiens. Zuski lob the puck to Toffoli. Toffoli to Caulfield. Caulfield in the neutral zone. Caulfield lose the puck. Recovery by McDonald, I believe. The puck in the neutral zone. Recovered by the speed of Brayden Point to the blue line. Brayden Point face. Turn around. Keep the puck with him all the way to the behind the net. Run the puck around the board. Recovery by the Ruta lose the puck by Montreal. Right, go by Petrie to Edmondson to Suzuki. Suzuki keep the puck in the blue line. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield lob the puck to Toffoli. Bad play right there, but Toffoli, too far from him. Gallagher is on the ice, too far from Gustafsson. Lob the puck back to the defensive side. Edmund, the first one to get the puck behind the net. Set up. Recovery by Lekanen. Too far from Gord. Recovery by Goldman, good row shoot, Cord, and saved by Carey Price. Pressure again by Tampa, recovery now by Montreal. It's coming at 2 versus 1. Back to breakaway, Montreal, shoot! Stop again! Make Vasilevskiy stop again, Shea Weber on breakaway. Great play, Montreal, but Vasilevskiy stepped up right there to make the save. Maybe the momentum of the game right there. Turnover for Montreal. They need that goal. Unfortunately, it did not happen. Here's come down the broom. Blair fried. Possible Blair. It could happen like anything else. Here we go. Great check right now. Again, Kokenemi by the Tampa Bay. The puck go all the way around in the middle. Zerelib give the puck to Stamkos, I believe. Maroon. Bring the puck over the head, and we have to whistle the puck. And this opportunity by Weber on a 2-1, and Vasilevskiy make a big save against Shea Weber. You can see right there. Oh, on the glove, straight on the glove, guys. Great chance for Montreal. That was maybe the best opportunity for Montreal so far during the game, and did not miss it. Pro Gaming, welcome aboard. Can you see sweep? Not really. I don't think so. It could happen. But I'm not worried about that. Remember, guys, for me, it's this way. Montreal been there before. They won to adversity. They come back. And I think, Adam, you're absolutely right. It was not Coleman. It was Gord. I don't know why. Apologize for that. Number 6. His third goal in the last 3 games, I believe, for Yannick Gord. We need to go blocker side on the high shoulder. Yeah, I agree with that one over there. But again, I think overall, I like what I see a little bit from Montreal. Maybe not good enough, but I think it's good to see them to go that way. Look like Mike, but I thought it was Coleman. Coleman was celebrating, so I thought it was him. But Adam said that. The game is not over, guys. 1 goal and change everything. We can still come back this game. Absolutely. And Ricky Garcia, welcome back, buddy. I agree with you about that one over there. About that Cheval, you can see the speed and the way they play. You know what I mean? But again, if Montreal can apply their style and keep patient, take one shot at a time, one shift at a time, guys, still have 30 minutes to go. Still have a lot of time here. Jeez, we're not going to go give up after 30 minutes because they're losing 2-0. Nobody says it's going to be easy here. Bien sûr, Zakaria Chemisa, bienvenue on the show. Puck go back to Petrie to the blue line. Exactly, Mike. The puck go back to Coleman. Coleman lose the puck, recovered by Montreal, but now Tampa Bay pick up the puck, ran the puck behind the net. Edmondson, first one to get it to Petrie. The forecheck at Tampa is pretty solid, to be honest with you also. Montreal have to go small, quick pass like they just did. Pressure on that one over there. They couldn't pressure on the defenseman, Savard right now, and they couldn't lose the puck, recovered by, turnaround by Tampa Bay, but there's good stick of that one. Looks coming right there. Puck go back to Gord. Good waiting. Bring the puck behind the net. First one to get there, Jordan Munson. Pick up the puck right there. Never give up. Comment ça va? Très, très bien. Et toi, ça va bien? J'espère qu'ils sont inscrits sur le show. Ça va être faire le plaisir de s'abonner and click on the likes. Don't forget, everybody, click on the likes. Hopefully, turn around. Lose the puck. Tampa Bay's coming. Carey Price make the save. Recovery again by Palat. Palat bring the puck to Kucherov. Kucherov lose the puck to Montreal. The puck go in front of the net. I don't know what it was, the heck, that pass in front of the net, but we'll see. Now the puck go to McDonough. McDonough to Ruta. Cernak. Cernak keep the puck, shoot in front of the net. Oh, almost in on the shoot of Cernak. The puck go behind the net. McDonough bring the puck all the way to Cernak. Cernak bring the puck behind the net. First one to get there, it's Edmondson with Palat. Palat with Edmondson. We have Gallagher behind the net. The puck go back to Suzuki. Suzuki bring the puck behind to Petrie. The defensive forecheck of Tampa Bay is unbelievable. Montreal struggle again. The puck will McDonough to Kucherov. Bring the puck behind Point. Montreal right now are all difficult time right there. By the way, Tampa Bay play. McDonough bring the puck right there to Point. Point keep the puck. Kirk back, bring the puck to McDonough. McDonough on the top. You can see the F3 all the way. Another chance to score by Montreal. Killorn, by Tampa. Killorn in front of the net. Finally, Montreal pick up the puck. A turnover. Tampa, hopefully bring the puck all the way back. And Montreal looking for a chance right there. Puck go on the bench. I come to forget. Red bat shift slide. Absolutely right about that. They all play terrible, Colette. I don't think so. I think Montreal, Tampa Bay step up a lot, and Montreal have no answer right now for the situation at that moment. I think that's the way I see that. Nasser is right, but I think Montreal have to find a way to get up more, for sure. $8:40 to go. I let the clock go. I did not start the clock. I apologize for that one over there. I agree with you, Sly, on that one over there. John H., I think, perd ou après avec le premier match, gagne le deuxième, pas de problème. Soromone. I love it, Soromone! Je suis d'accord avec toi, Zakaria. Merci de venir ici. Je suis déjà abonné. Merci. Bienvenue de retour. Let's go bold, cold. Yeah, they're looking great right now. One shift at a time. Montreal look better in this game que Game 1 versus Vegas. Yeah. At some point, they look good. Sometimes they're looking bad. Like the last shift, it's a great management. They have to get better on the zone coverage. The good thing about this, when they control the puck like that, if they don't give a chance to score from the middle, I'm not okay with that part over there. But their speed at Tampa right now make Montreal looking bad. I'll be honest with you. That's what we all a lot of people here are discouraged because of that one over there. John H. with the New York Rangers. Awesome. New York Rangers in the house. Hopefully he can talk a little bit more than just typing letters. That'll be better if you can bring some analysis about hockey. What do you know? What is your favorite players? What do you think about hockey? And that'll be awesome. That's what we do here. All the comments about hockey, analyze hockey, and that's what we're looking for. Hey, new subscriber here. Winnipeg Jets fan, win this Canada. Welcome aboard Super Mario RV. Thanks to subscribe. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Winnipeg Jets, one of my favorite team. I love the Winnipeg Jets. I believe they have a really strong team with Hellebuck. I think they're missing one top players and also one defenseman, maybe two defensemen, but that team is strong. I think they can find a way. Montreal losing the puck right there. Tampa Bay is coming. Big save, Carey Price! Carey Price make a big save again. Tyler Johnson with the drop the pad on the right there, and he make a save. Another great opportunity. Tampa Bay right now looking great, guys. No answer. Chiarot got beat by the speed of Tyler Johnson right now. So Montreal pick up the puck at the blue line. And now they're in neutral zone, losing the puck, chased by Jake Evans, 4 line on the ice, Stahl, Perry, and Evans. Puck go behind to Carey Price to Shea Weber. Weber, long pass to Perry. Perry lost the puck, chasing by Kotkaniemi right there behind the net. And the first one to get there is Montreal. Montreal go back right there. Recovery by Paul Biron, Kotkaniemi to Ruta. Ruta keep the puck with him. Keep the puck position on the breakaway. Puck to Stamkos. Stamkos back to the D to Edmund. Edmund longs the puck. Recovery by Montreal. Well, first one's coming. Josh Anderson is coming. Shoot! Make save, Vasilevskiy. Great opposite, Josh Anderson. Josh Anderson have an opportunity right now. Go on the side. I don't think so. He used a great shot on that one. I could be wrong. Look again. He's coming down. Yep. Try eye over there on the glove side by Josh. But Tyler Johnson, guy, missed a great opportunity right there. C'est le dernier match. C'est le premier match, mais Zakaria. Montreal is playing good again. The second best team in the NHL, Bob Routier. D'accord avec toi par rapport à ça. I agree with you about that one. Puck go back in neutral zone. John Henderson pick up the puck, keep the puck to Kotkaniemi. Kotkaniemi run the puck around to get there. It's Killorn. Killorn waiting for the pressure from Montreal. Bring the puck, stop by Petrie. Petrie use the puck, lose the puck outside the zone. And now Edmondson is serially right there. Edmondson bring the puck behind. Pressure of Montreal on Ruta. You can see Montreal win the ball all in the corner. We have 4 players right there. We have Toffoli with Kotkaniemi Vasilevskiy right there. Pressures get right there. Toffoli run the puck all the way up to Weber. Weber to Petrie. Petrie's coming down. Shoot the puck. It's blocked by the defensive diving. You talk about play the right way. That's Tampa Bay Day. Did Toffoli to Weber. Weber in the puck in the middle. Go back to Vasilevskiy. Too far from him. Icing from Montreal. Wait to start over. Killorn, sacrifice his body. Think about that. Je suis le hockey depuis quelque temps. Je ne comprends pas toujours. Il n'y a pas combien de rounds au hockey. Il faut que tu gagnes 4 parties, Zakaria, pour avancer. Ça, c'est la première partie de la ronde finale. L'équipe qui va gagner 4 fois, bien, va gagner la Coupe Stanley. C'est terminé après ça. J'espère que ça va t'aider. Go Abs, go Reggie. Puck winning at the face-off by the Tampa Bay. McDonough bring the puck to Savard, I believe. The puck go behind Carey Price to get that pressure by Kucherov. Back to Chiarot. Chiarot back the puck to Toffoli. The turnaround right there. Toffoli keep the puck on the neutral zone. The puck get out of the zone. Now the puck go back to Chiarot. Chiarot to Caulfield. Caulfield give the puck. Caulfield waiting. Bring the puck back to defenseman. Oh, Vasilevskiy make the save, and we have to start over. Ça commence, c'est 0-0. Donc, c'est la première partie. Ça commence ce soir. Donc, il n'y a pas les qualités, c'est certain. C'est la première partie. Puis le pointage, c'est 2-0 pour Tampa Bay. Très heureux de savoir qu'il y a du monde qui commence à aimer le hockey comme toi. C'est ça que ça fait partie, grandir le hockey à travers le monde. Tu viens de quel endroit en passant? Et si on perd, on joue une deuxième partie, ça va faire juste 1-0. Il faut que Tampa ou Montréal gagne 4 fois pour que ça se termine. TV time out, guys. So any question you have, anything you want to do, please don't forget to click on the likes and to subscribe to the show. And anything you want to talk about, okay, we're going to be 5:53 to go Tampa Bay right now. Have a net advantage on Montreal Canadiens. I know it's not easy to see for Montreal fans, but at the end of the day, keep up with that. Sinon, tu habites au Québec. Je demeurais au Québec. Maintenant, je demeure en Floride, aux États-Unis, dans la région de Miami. J'ai déménagé longtemps aux États-Unis en 1998. Très bien. Joseph Lennon, Tampa Bay Vegas with Clubber, Robot, and the Stand. Yeah. Mark, they Montreal need one before end of the period. I think they need to score. The next goal is the game, to be honest with you. You can see the replay of Carey Price on Tyler Johnson. Great play right there. But you are right, Mark. Montreal need to score. Montreal va s'ajuster, c'est la force, Reggie. Je suis d'accord avec toi. Il y a des choses que j'aime pas voir, mais il y a des choses que je suis content. Ils vont rebondir. But again, big save of Carey Price on that one. Again, Tyler Johnson. Price will need to carry the Abs to win the cup. Mark, absolutely right. You have to. You have no choice. The next goal, like I said, is going to be the X factor of the game tonight. Tampa score, it's over. Montreal score, you have a chance for Montreal to come back. One goal at a time, right? Coleman pick up the puck, turnover by Montreal to Montreal. Dano pick up the corner. Recovery by Gaudreau. Turnover by Montreal again. Another turnover by Tampa Bay. Now Gord. Coleman's coming to Gaudreau. Gaudreau to Gord. Gord's coming down to Gaudreau. A good stick again. The puck go all the way out of the zone. Sergachev pressure by Gallagher. Sergachev ran the puck to the board. Recovery by Montreal. And now Gaudreau hit the board. Missing again Gallagher. Dano bring the puck behind. Gallagher bring pressure on Savard. And Savard and Dano. Oh my God, pressure in the back, forecheck, Sergachev again, Dano in the back. No call right there. Woof. That's a tough one right there, no? I would like to see this rippling. Look, this one, check Sergachev, look. Oh, the head against the board. Ouch. Carey a besoin de venir, Patrick Roy, Jacques. It's funny. T'as bien raison. Peut-être Ken Dryden also. Jake Evans at the face-off. Win the face-off. Montreal. Weber shoot. Vasilevskiy make a big save. Great win by Jake Evans face-off, guys. To do that, we need right there at that moment. We need someone go straight to the net. Weber, second shot of the game. Jake Evans right there. Yep, Montreal again. Face off winning. Perry shoot, miss the net. Evans bring the puck behind. Eric Stahl pick up the puck. Corey Perry bring the puck. Bring the puck. Rim the puck to Weber. Weber winning. Weber should bring the puck in front of the net. And not to shoot at that way. Perry, turnover right there. Weber, break back check with it. Jake Evans, turnover again, Montreal. Jake Evans again. Keep the puck right there at the red line. Pressure by Tyler Johnson. Now, Tampa Bay's coming. Turnover by Tampa Bay. Bring the puck in the hash mark. Bring the puck all the way, shoot. Miss the net. Recovery by Tyler Johnson. Johnson bring the puck behind the net. Maroon with Weber. Colton bring the puck all the way up to the defenseman. D2D. Sergachev shoot. Price can say anything, stopped by Weber. And now Montreal pick up the puck outside the zone. Tyler Johnson rim the puck around the board and Carey Price let the puck to go to Montreal. Suzuki bring the puck back to Chiarot. Chiarot to Weber. Weber behind the net. Pressure by Palat. Palat to Chiarot. The turnover by Montreal is terrible right now. 240 bring the puck all the way. You can see that. Talk about Montreal bad play. That's a good example. The problem of that, you can see Chiarot, Weber, Suzuki, and 240. If you see the replay, guys, look, nobody skate. They're all there to turn around. They just look. Their feet are mud and movement. That's what a coach is pissed off behind the bench when you see that. When the player right there just waiting, send the puck back and forth, and nobody move, that's not great hockey. This with me, mes coachs, j'ai 18 millions de cap, ça paraît, on trouve toujours le moyen de gagner. Go Avs, go. Yep. We have to find a way to beat that $18 million, and nobody talk about this anymore. That's the way I see this, me. Shot from Sodak, stopped by Price. Welcome, Mr. Tampa. That's only I can understand Rich. Right there, shoot again. Weber, another great for checking from the net. Penalty, I believe, or something happened. Or Chiarot. Whatever happening there. Oh, Palat. Sonak shoot. Oh, crossbar. Oh. They whistle for the helmet. Maybe they are not strong as Tampa. I agree with you about that, Colette. About that face off the left side of Carey Price. 3:40 to go. 2-0 at Tampa Bay. Face off between Point and Dano. Puck go behind the net. Puck go around. Petrie bring the puck to Suzuki. Turn around right there. Stick by great by defenseman by Montreal. Petrie right there. Bring the puck up to the neutral zone. Dano's coming down. Keep the puck with it. Bring the puck behind. Suzuki right there. Dano to Suzuki. Suzuki rim the puck around the board. Recovery by Vasilevskiy. Vasilevskiy bring the puck D to D. Back behind. Pressure by Suzuki. To fully bring him more pressure. Long stretch pass by Vancouver. Point to Kucherov. Point keep it to Kucherov. Kucherov bring back to the D. D2 in the middle of the zone. Recovery by Palat. Palat to Kucherov. Kucherov lose the puck. Recovery by Montreal. Montreal pick up the puck in the neutral zone. Beat the puck and inside. Piron. Keep the puck. Pressure by Sergachev, I believe. Bring it back behind the net. Montreal pre-apply. Anderson pick up the puck. Great check. Forecheck by Anderson. Lose the puck by Kucherov. Good check. Kucherov's coming down to the red line. Check by Montreal. Recovery by Weber. Weber keep the puck. Weber to the blue line. Weber to the red line. Bring the puck to the middle. Montreal attacking right there. Bring the puck coming down. Montreal to the side. Oh! Nothing! Josh Anderson missing a great shot beside. Good play between Kokonemi and Balbiron. Kokonemi keep the puck to Chiarot. Shoot! And the but! Montreal Canadiens score! 1-0! Montreal goal! We are back in the game! The Montreal Canadiens score the first goal of the night and they cut the lead 2-1. Great performance of the shot for the blue line. Sergachev make a mistake and now Ben Chiarot score his first goal of the playoff, I believe. 2 deflects exactly, Michael. And the Montreal Canadiens back in the game. Great goal, big goal. I believe who said that earlier? We need a goal at the end. Mark Dash 100 said we need a goal before the end of the period. I believe this is a great play. Montreal turn around right there. Big the puck behind Vasilevskiy. Montreal still keep up. Edmund bring the puck. Turn around by Montreal. Montreal bring the puck off. Likanen Gallagher. Gallagher to a front net. Shot to Petrie. Petrie to Gallagher. Petrie shoot. Turn around. Stop in front of the net. Vasilevskiy make a save. Puck go back the hand. Dano lose the puck. Recovery by Sereli. Sereli bring the puck around to Coleman to Goldman. Coleman's coming down. Coleman keep the puck, rim the puck behind the net. Recovery by Montreal. Montreal keep the puck over there. Puck go outside the zone. Dano losing the puck. Tampa Bay keep the puck right there. Turn around. Pick up the puck at Coleman. Gord bring the puck behind the net to Coleman. Coleman's right there. Pressure at the third line of Tampa Bay and Montreal. Edmondson in the corner with Dano. Dano to Petrie. Petrie pick up the puck. Rimming the puck right now to the side. Losing the puck by Gallagher, another bad turnover right there. Palat bring the puck around the board all the way to the D. D behind the net, bring the puck behind to Coleman. Go back to Petrie to Montreal. Waiting on that one over there. We have to wait until Lab Arena. Gallagher attack. Gallagher break away. Gallagher coming. Big save, Vasilevskiy! Again, Gallagher! We go back out of the zone. We have icing, get there. Price bring the puck around to Chiarot. Chiarot pick up the puck, bring the puck to the neutral zone. Losing by Montreal. Palat the first one to get there. Chiarot bring the puck up to bring the puck to Perry. Perry lose the puck. Chiarot shoot the puck. Go back in the neutral zone. Chiarot in front is Kucherov. Great play. Ben Chiarot play, guys. Amazing right now. In front, Brayden Point. Montreal taking. Oh, offside. Maybe penalty again, Tampa Bay. What we have, I don't know. What's going on? I had to Amalie Arena. Welcome aboard. Hey, friend, Liz Bastock. Exactly, Michael. You learn from me. No, just kidding. Jason, let's go Bulls. Yes, sir. Thanks to subscribe earlier, by the way. I appreciate that. $33 seconds ago. Puck in neutral zone. Puck winning by Montreal. Suzuki to Weber. We start over. Weber in the middle. Right to Toffoli. Toffoli to Suzuki. Suzuki outside of the blue line, maybe. Tampa, Nadia Kabiden. Welcome aboard. Welcome, hi to Arhe Linen, Finland. Nadia and hi to. Hopefully you go to subscribe to the show. Click on the subscribe, that'd be great. Weber just hit someone in the middle. Carey Price, Suzuki to Chiarot. Maybe not Merrill. Merrill lose the puck right there. Turnover by Tampa Bay is coming down. Tampa Bay at the blue line. At the end zone. Tampa Bay attack. Shoot the puck. Carey Price make a save right there. Big save. Go Abs, go Reggie. Vincent. Tampa win the cup. Vincent Smith, welcome aboard. Don't forget to click on subscribe, guys. Click and join us. Join the party on YouTube. We are almost at the end of the second period with 9 seconds to go. Can Tampa score? Will be very interesting. Really important face-off right there. It's so funny. Liz. Yeah, look. And by the way, if nobody's seen her mascot is Flipper. That's Flipper. This is the mascot of the Hockey Nation live show. Puck go back, winning by Tampa. Tampa win the puck around behind the net. 5 seconds to go. Weber on Stanko's. Weber pure the puck, and then there will be the end of the second period, and then finally bring back right there, and it's going to be the end of the second period. We have to start, and the shot of 19-14 from what I see from NHL. That's the end of the second period. Fremi, Morigi, Gon La Coupe, Colette. We are only one goal down. Go Abs, go. Exactly. Jeez, guys, you give up so much quick. Relax. Enjoy. It's not because we're losing 2-0, 3-0. We are going to be back. We have to stay faith and confidence in life. We have a mindset of negativity or thinking wrong way. We worry about things never going to happen. If you don't believe in yourself, you don't have that faith of confidence, that's never going to up. But when you believe everything could happen, it take one mistake, one thing. Montreal 3 breakaway at the second period. Weber, Anderson twice. And we shot from the blue line. Why? Because we create traffic in front of the net. So don't give up on them. We are only one away to tie the game. And we can win an OT. Yes, White. On a eu quand même des chances de marquer, on lâche pas. C'est ça, Sébastien. They call him Flipper. Of course. Thank you, Coach. You're welcome, buddy. Immature Kid is back in the house. Welcome, Immature Kid. Always love you. Your name, always a pleasure. Go Abs, go. Absolutely right about that. 16:23 to go. This is an intermission of the time here. It's not intermission of the game. It's I want to give you how many time it takes to the next period start. Exactly, Sly. Jeez, Sly.
You are
Awesome.
You are amazing.
Of course.
You are the best.
Amazing. Vincent Smith, you will not break Tampa goalie. Game over. Tampa win 1-0. Possible, Vincent. You know what? It would be awesome if you win. It's part of this. It's to enjoy and respect. And I love it if Tampa win. I just looking, Vincent, a great game. Exciting game like we do right now. The great things happening back and forth. That's make us on the top of the seat, right? Like excited. Wow, wow, wow. That's what we're looking for. It's boring. It's 4-0. And hopefully Tampa win. That'd be awesome. That's part of the game. We are losing coach. Gave Webb a pin around to charge him up. It's not so far, not over yet. Sorrow, keep up. Stay positive. I think we're getting 7-game call it possible. We see happening there. Call it. But we have to set up better and we have to play better. But look, I like what I see the last 5-6 minutes. And maybe Montreal going to find a way to switch the momentum. Here's a huge, huge goal, guys, by Chiarot right there. This could be the change the momentum of everything. We are going to win tonight, possible. Then hopefully, Abs are playing great tonight. What do you think, Coach? They have a bad, like it's up and down, right? I like what I see the last 6 minutes, but they have to get better on zone coverage. They cannot let them skating. I think we gave them too much opportunists. They have to get better on that zone. You know what I mean? Tyler Johnson have a breakaway on that one over there. Carey Price make a big save right there. But again, we never give up. Play right to the last buzzer. Absolutely right. That's the point right there. You never know. Right now, 2-1. They removed Carey Price out. They score on the empty net to tie the game 2-2. And everything could happen on OT after that. So the point is to see the game, honestly. It's second intermission, right? Absolutely right. Intermission, 13 minutes to go before the third period start. Golden Gas 83. Welcome aboard. I believe it's the first time. Don't forget to subscribe. Jason Schmidt. Welcome aboard, Jason. Hopefully you go to subscribe to the show and click on the likes. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you have a great second period. You enjoy it so far. What's going on the ice for your team? And again, like I said, I love the game. I love what I see. Excitement. That's what I'm looking for, the finals. That's what I believe is the right things to do that. So hopefully it'll happen. I'm so funny. Yes, Liz. Aguna Pacina que pasa el patio. No, Tamita Ortiz. No. Frenchy, big late period goal. Mark Hat, you make you luck. Thank you, buddy. Matt, I think it was very important about that. Tampa Bay will win. Jason, yes, possible they win. It's not over, but I think Tampa absent 4, I don't think so, but I think we make it positively. Tampa need to go 8 years consecutive to beat the Abs record. Golden, yeah, but 1 game at a time. Too many turnover on the neutral zone at the blue line. Get the puck, Dave Boys, Mike Genet. I agree with you about that one. Ego, Estival, Yagob, go Abs, come on. Let's go happening there. I agree with you about that one there. Michael Dividend is going to join us in the next couple of minutes. Michael is going to be up with here. And we see about that. Only one more thing, Michael, before I bring you aboard. You're welcome. 60 minutes in the game. Michael is going to join here. We're going to give him option 1. Michael is coming in a few seconds. Welcome back, Michael. David, no.
That was a pretty good little end there.
Was a good period. I think, you know what I mean? Like both sides. I think I like what I see from Montreal. And I think that's pretty good. Welcome, Timilta Ordis. Welcome aboard. We have also Ego, Esiva, Yagob. Karen, she's back in the house. Karen, high five. Of course, I think Yamo called it 3-2 over T. Let's go again. Ace, Coach Frenchy, thank you so much. White, I hope does not go overtime. I'm not sure. Yo. Well, some hope left for Yamo. I agree with you. Michael, what do you think about the second period? And one thing, Max just mentioned this, right? I know they got a crossbar, but Chiarot hit the post before he scored tonight.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, there's actually been good opportunities for Montreal. I thought Vasilevskiy was searching for the puck a couple times, so I think
when he dropped one with the glove, I I
The
think
one
Josh
from
Anderson
center?
had 2 breakaway, at least 1 clear breakaway, right?
And Chiarot shot?
I love the 6-7 last minute, but I think the problem we see there is Tampa Bay start to create turnover on the defensive side. And that's give a chance to Montreal to reset and they come back stronger. And I think that helping. Of course, you have to give credit for power on the way Tampa Bay play. One shift, Vasilevskiy to Foley was completely demolished with the speed, right? But they're hanging there. The big save right now, I'll be honest with you, at my point, is a Carey Price against Tyler Johnson to keep Montreal in the game. It was 2-0. The big save with the pad, keep them in the game. Chiarot score 2-1. That would be someone we have to remember at the end of the night.
Like we've said this, they just have to stay on the right side of the puck and wait for their opportunities. And that's how the Islanders played. It's not easy because these guys start whipping around. But, if you keep skating and stay on the right side of the puck, you're going to get opportunities. And that's what we saw.
Yeah. That's a good thing about what Stefan said. But the key for Montreal is not going the penalty box, Stefan. That would be helping. They cannot be there, right? That's what it was. So you're not going to get one. You can call again. One maybe Danu got smashed in the corner by Sogacha, but you're not going to see those stuff. At least it's really, really for the rest of the player. I don't see many penalties, Michael. They're going to shut down the whistle. They're going to give only what is really a high stick or someone like can break away. Otherwise, they have to get that. I think they need to bring traffic in front of the net. I think that would be something Montreal have to get better on that one over there.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting opportunities, and I think you're right. Like, they've got to just keep getting traffic in front, and the refs are not going to decide this game. They're going to, call blatantly obvious, like where there's just no choice, and they're going to try to keep it even because they don't want to decide the game, and the players don't want them to decide the game. The players would rather go to war and whack and hack and hit each other than the refs, be inconsistent. As long as they're consistent, the players are probably fine.
Yep. I agree with you. And the one, Max Genet is on fire right now. He bring a lot of good statement. But I agree with you. He thought the Weber breakaway was the momentum boost on Tampa. I was shocked to see Shea Weber there. What he's coming from. Like, you know what I mean? Like he came around behind and then he great save Vasilevskiy on that one. Big save with the glove. A little bit was Stamkos. Carey Price stole another big save right there against Steven Stamkos with a big save on the glove. So both goaltenders play well. I don't think so. On the first goal, Tampa Bay tips the puck. Could not do anything about that. Not many goaltenders kept that one over there, right? The second goal, it was the one from Gord. I thought Coleman get it, honestly.
I saw him jam, and I didn't know why. I thought the shot went in.
Yeah, so I thought it was because I see the reaction of Coleman, and then he was like he did it.
Yeah.
But Adam was right. He said Gord. I did not pick it up until a little bit later. But listen, I like what I saw. I like Montreal the last 6 minutes. I think it will be a great third period. The next goal is the killer, I believe, for me about that one over there. Joseph, to you.
Caulfield's looked real dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, Caulfield's had some good shifts. Like, he could be a real game breaker in the right spot for them. I think he's played real well. Danault's doing what Danault does, and that's the guy that's really stood out is Gallagher. He's being a pain in the ass, and they probably need him to be.
Yeah. I think one thing Tampa Bay did do at the second period compared to first, less physicality. They not bring around like they was at the first period. They hit more the first period. There was more the face of the players. I did not see this. Yep. I think the second period, Michael, is now 44. What? They are 44-41. They hit 19, so they get like 22 versus maybe 19 for Montreal. But again, I think overall, I think they did not play the same level of physicality at the first, second period. More about talking after the whistle. I want to say this to you about, let's maybe a period about this age coach training. Thank you so much, Bow Down. One period, we got to watch the clock, Glenn. I think power play goalie decide this game today. I agree with him about that one over there. Perry did not get much ice time that period like he did in first period. I think the four line did not get there a lot. I did not see barely Evans. He won the last two face-off on the right side. That was pretty good. How did Tampa bypass the salary cap? I missed that one. Sorrow. Michael, you can maybe answer that for the rules of the salary cap.
Yeah, I mean, the salary cap applies to the regular season. So they had an injury to Kucherov, which we knew he pretty much missed the year, and that 9.5 was in the long-term IR, so he wasn't really ready to the playoffs. And that's that. I realize it's a player that is technically a rostered player, but he was on a long-time IR, and that's how they got around it. So if you think about it, most teams, if they didn't have their best player, would miss the playoffs.
Yeah. At the end of the day, the salary cap does not count at the end of the at the playoff, right? So when they restart, it's like anything. Everybody is start at zero, and that's the reason why they go through what the Tampa did. They keep their players from the long-term injury reserve. Another question for you. I know the answer, but I will let you know if you know. Gord was drafted from Montreal.
He was never drafted. He was a free agent signing out of Victoriaville.
Yeah.
So he never got drafted, this guy. He's so fast, Pierre, and he's like a bowling ball out there. yeah,
a little bit like between, I believe, between Gallagher and Marchand, like prototype players, like small, fast, bring off skill, play hard, play on the nose of other players, and he bring that kind of not I said like he bring like kind of physicality on the retrieving puck. Forecheck is good about that one over there. How important
like
is the momentum? You're
going
to see that a lot, John. I agree with you about that. One goal, one shift, one save, make everybody switching momentum for sure. Look, as last as possible, of course. We'll see at the end. Thanks for letting me know. No problem, Steph. That's the reason we are here, to let you know about that one. You can be a score, Pierre, 7. I think I called a 7 game at the end. I think that would be possible. But listen, it's happened, right? The first game is so important to win, but the second thing, Michael, the people readjust after that. Montreal, that's their force. They did it 3 times this 2 times at least in Toronto and Vegas. They readjust what you see. I will not be surprised to get a better second game for them. But it's not over yet. I think the next goal make change everything possible. Montreal Canadiens will figure this out. It's not the game. It will be the next game. That's just my point here. Karen, she's right about that. I think everybody is possible about that. You can be a scout, Pierre. Possible. I've never pay attention. I think I'm good on analyzing the game, or I can watch a view of the game, and then see on the replay what they do, what they have to do, what they could be, what they get better. I think I don't know. He's a scout, Michael. How you cannot call it like a video coach or something like that?
Video coach. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, video coach.
Yeah. So that's really where not my passion, but I think I'm more profitable about anybody else, like to bring at the team as scout. I think scout, I get boring to sit in the stand. I'll be scout from home, but not from the
I like
around. Scouting. Mike, it's something like maybe we never talk about scouting, like how difficult it is.
I'll be honest, Pierre, I like just being in the rink. I can't go to a hockey game unless I'm in the bottom of a bowl or in the box, because I'm either on the bench or I'm scouting. It's one of the two, and they're very different, and you watch the game very different. I think scouting, you're not watching the systems at that point, so I got to shift my brain. But I definitely see the game as a coach. I'm looking for how someone fits into the overall puzzle. But in the end, I have to evaluate somehow. Does this guy have separation speed? Does he have, good hands or not? Because you can't see players in practice. That's useless. Yep. So you've got to understand, do they understand the game? Can they get open pass? Do they play defensively? All those things, to me, it's you can't watch that on TV.
Alexi, what I said scouting is difficult. It's more about the inconvenience come with the scouting, like traveling night after night. You're not home a lot. I'm talking about the full-time scouting in hockey, right? You're not home a lot. They go to book you in this area for a couple of nights, and then after that you have to move to the next one. You're not home.
We live in a lot of hotels.
Yeah. If you have the best of the best, I'll be honest with you, is the one are single, right? They pass their life. You have a lot of people are single, and they pass their life like the hockey rat rink, inside their building, something like that. We want to welcome Earl Legion or something like Earl Legion. Welcome. Hey, yo. Very good hockey talk. Welcome, Glenn. No problem. I think I want to mention one thing Johnny said. I think he's right. And I talked about this morning. Michael, about Johnny said that maybe Dominique Duchamp would bring the shifting the momentum or give a boost of Montreal. I agree with that part. I think he can bring that kind of. If Montreal can get out 1-1 and show up at game 3, I think that would give them another momentum Montreal need at some point. I thought it was more positive at the negative side. What do you think?
I mean, I think they trust Luc Robitaille. It's interesting. They replace Claude Julien. Ducharme comes in. Just like last year, they replace the Dallas coach, and they brought in Rick Bowness. So it's interesting parallel. Like, it's happened a number of times. Look at St. Louis, right? They brought in Berube. So sometimes, you have so much pressure, and then you have another
Michael,
guy
we have to go. I apologize. The third period starts, so I don't want to have to shifting right there. Right. I apologize, everybody. I will see you after the game. If you don't mind to come back, that'd be great. All right. Thank you so much. Apologize about that one. Sorry about that. We're going to come back right here. We start over. The puck is coming by Tampa, by Montreal. We're going to start over. Give me about 2 seconds. We're going to set up here. And we're going to go back. And I apologize. We was great talking together. And I think it was great to have Michael give us some insight about scouting, everything like that. And hopefully you enjoy it. And the puck's Montreal attacking right now. Jeff Anderson behind the net. Pressure. Bring the puck to Lehkonen. Lehkonen behind the net to Vasilevskiy. Lehkonen. Great the puck to Dano. Dano. Bring the puck behind the net. All the way recovery by Tampa to situation of breakout. Third period, guys. At the beginning of the third period. And we're going to get that back where we are. Petrie get pressure by the Tampa Bay. Montreal use the puck. Gallagher get the puck to Dano to Gallagher. Gallagher stop in the neutral zone. Lehkonen bring the puck and losing the puck. Bring the puck to the D. Back to D from Montreal. Back the puck to Edmondson to Dano. Dano rim the puck all the way up. We have maybe an offside at the blue line. We're going to catch up the time. 18:43 at the beginning of the third period. Go Abs. Go Joe level 3. Thank you so much. Great play-by-play, Glenn. I appreciate a lot. Go Abs, go. Let's go. Colin Smith, great play. And come back. I apologize. DVM mechanics lurk. All right. That'll be good. I'm going to stop. Face off at the left side of Carey Price. And we have to start over. And we go. Kirk Warner back in the house. Kirk, always a great to see you. The puck go back to Montreal. And I will bring the puck all the way up for another icing from the Montreal Canadiens. And we have to start with 18:34. Here we go. We catch back the puck. You're the best. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you, everybody. Very kind from you. Don't forget to click on the likes. Don't forget to subscribe. We'll see what happens. Yes, coach is the best. Kirk Warner. Always a pleasure to have Kirk. Great guys on the Family Hockey Nation show. Face up at the left side of Carey Price. Brayden Point versus Dano, I believe. A point when the face off. No, we have to start over. Louis Aymon, bienvenue. Montreal is going to score. Hopefully, that'd be great, Louis. I think c'est la première fois, first time you're aboard here. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. And subscribe to the show. That'd be great. Thanks for joining us. Palat in front of Dano. And we have to start over. Point get out of offside. Winning by Montreal. First one to D. Back to Suzuki. We bring the puck to the board. And the puck go all the way to champ by Montreal. Vasilevskiy stop the puck. And Sergachev's going to be behind the net for the breakout with Point and Kucherov and Palat. Point in the middle of the zone. Puck go behind the net. Carey Price pick up the puck. Rim the puck around the board. Carey Price run out by Caulfield. Caulfield missed the puck to the board. To Toffoli. Toffoli get the puck. Toffoli bring the puck to Edmondson. To Caulfield. Stuck by Savard. Savard use Sergachev coming to the blue line. Bring the puck to Chiarot. Chiarot rim the puck behind the net. And out. Oh my God! Tampa Bay score. Tic-tac-toe on the air. Oh my God. Ouch. Everything looking good for Montreal. And look about that one. Kucherov rim the puck up. A stick by Chiarot. And Chiarot stop the puck with the glove. He bring the puck to Palat and tip it. Yep. I'm not sure it's Palat or Chiarot did it. Palat kick. Yep. This is going to be hard. This is a killer one. Guys, this is going to be hard, and for that, we have to be honest with you. We don't want this, but at the end of the day, this is very, very ouch. Talk about killer call. Yep. Mistake on the defensive side. You know, Sergachev came back right there, and then, you know, now Tampa Bay is going to sit down and then relax on that one over there. Montreal, you have put pressure on that one over there. It's just a hard one to get that one, right? It's a hard one to accept this goal like that. It's not like a great goal. It's a tips puck. Palat have the ice on the stick, a good eye coordination. But at the end of the day, Chiarot, he should bring the puck all the way in the corner and push the puck with his glove. I think so. Back, Vasiliev, welcome back. Yes, Louis, très d'accord avec toi. I agree. Out, still alive. Hockey left. I agree with you, but it's getting harder and harder. 2-1, 3-1 is another way to play games. That's another way out. Tampa Bay is going to shut down right there. Big check of Montreal on the blue line by Edmondson. Hey, Tampa Bay missed the net. A great opportunity for Tampa Bay on that one over there. Go back, D. Montreal set up the puck right there. Break out. Puck go in neutral zone. And the puck go all the way down behind the net. Pressure by Perry on Edmond. Edmond bring the puck to corner. We have Eric Stahl try to get a puck. Edmond on the front net. Turn around right there. Johnson pick up the puck. Johnson back to Edmond at the red line. Edmond bring the puck behind the net to Carey Price. Stop the puck. Go back all the way to Merrill. Merrill keep the puck right there. Merrill eat the puck back on the Weber. Weber on the neutral zone by Zuski. By Kukanemi. Kukanemi keep it to Chiarot. Anderson rim the puck around. Great slap shot one timer, but missing right there. Oh, no penalty maybe for Montreal. No. Recovery by Cirelli. Cirelli behind the net by Kokanemi. Kokanemi recovery by defenseman Merrill. Merrill to Biron. Biron to the blue line. Come to the red line. Come to the blue line. Keep up the puck on the second lane. Keep up the puck behind the net corner. Pressure by Point and Sergachev. First one pressure Montreal. But great stick at Brayden Point back to Sergachev. Sergachev to Palat. Palat to the red line, to the blue line. Keep the puck to the zone. Good stick by Montreal. First one to get there is the pressure of Montreal or Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay get the puck in the inside zone by Kucherov. Kucherov bring the puck to Petrie. Petrie fouled by Point, I believe, or Palat, and the turnaround back to Zernak. Zernak jumped the puck, chipped the puck behind Price. The first one to get there is Zernak with pressure with Chiarot. Puck to Gallagher. Gallagher to Likanen. Likanen to Dano. Dano rim the puck behind the net, the defenseman. First one to get there is Likanen. Likanen front bend. Missing by Gallagher. The puck go around to Tampa Bay. Pick out the puck and you go back in the neutral zone. First one to get there is Chiarot. Chiarot to Merrill. Merrill bring the puck all the way behind the net. First one pressure to Edmond. First one to get there. Recovery by Kucherov losing the puck. DDD from Montreal. Merrill bring the puck to Chiarot. Chiarot waiting back the puck to the middle to the zone. Toffoli's coming to the neutral zone. Give the puck to Zuski. Zuski's coming down. Zuski on the back ends. Keep the puck behind the net. Front net. Caulfield missed the dot. Go by Yannick Gord. Good lose the puck by Toffoli. Toffoli by Caulfield. Caulfield keep the puck and try to shoot. Miss the net right there. Puck to go back all the way up. Shot for the defenseman. Montreal losing the puck completely. Miss the net. Coleman bring the puck. Turnover by Montreal Canadiens. Edmondson. Vasilevskiy lose the puck. Recovery by Montreal. The ash mark. Zuski bring by almost an ice stick in the face, but I know it's not going to call tonight. Recovery by Evans. Evans tried to pressure Montreal, but too far from Gustafsson. Montreal pick up the puck, run the puck all the way back in the zone. Chance by Montreal line. Recovery by Yannick Gord. Go to the D. Losing the puck. Jake Evans first one to get there. Evans keep the puck by Perry. Perry turn around behind the net. Perry in front of the net. Lewis didn't see Gustafsson on the back door, but it was too late for him. Perry check on the neutral zone. Gustafsson first one together. Tampa Bay keep the puck with Colton, Tyler Johnson, and Pat Maroon. The puck go all the way to Carey Price. Recovery by Shea Weber. D to D. Coming up by Gustafsson. Gustafsson to the red line. Rim the puck around. The first one to get there is Montreal. Vasilevskiy, great stick around the board. Rim the puck. Stopped by Montreal behind the net. We have two players, maybe three. Biron, Anderson, and right now Kokanemi. Shot for the blue line. Vasilevskiy stop the puck in front of the net. And we get there right away right there. Eric Stahl on Zernak right there. And now we have McDonald and Zerelli right now, right there in front of Cernak over there. Maroon with Anderson right there. Maroon still right there. Hey, we see everybody. I think Stahl want to wake up. The team right there want to wake up everybody. Just we get there. Look like Maroon, look like Jesus, no? With the barb and the long hair like that. Maroon, he's the first one to come back 3 times to win. Back and forth. McDonald was there. Cernak jump on that one over there. And we see right there. The battle may be lost, but the war is not lost. Vasiliev, yeah. Great shift of Caulfield right there. This is just the first game. Vasiliev, yeah. Bizarre goal. I'm sure I agree with you. Really strange when you see that. Hard to accept, right? It's part of the game, but that's make hard to come back. 3-1 or 2-1, that's completely a change the game. They would push harder at 2-1. Not pushing harder, but you would believe more. So we would take a goal right there, like a little bit a lucky goal for Montreal to come back in the game. But again, that's what we predict, a low score, 3-1, 3-2 for Tampa tonight. But we see score next goal, never give up. Exactly, Sly. You have to go down over there. Thanks to join us. If they don't win the game, they will still win the series. Louis Emon, I agree with you. Great comment. Hopefully you subscribe to the show. Montreal get better the longer the series goes. Mark, we'll see. They will have to win the next game if they lose tonight. Remember, we lost 4-1 to Vegas in game 1. Up force. Go Abs, go Nicola. Yeah, go Abs, go. We did not see this a lot tonight. George! George! Here we go. TV timeout. Yes, they need to win one of the 2 games. First one is better. The second one, it is what it is. But it would be better for them to come back home 1-1. He said, listen, we have to reevaluate the game right now. We have to see what they're going to do, what they can to learn, and they'll be ready game number 2. But it's not still over. Still have 13 minutes to play hockey, guys. We cannot give up on that one over there. And don't forget to subscribe to the show. That'd be awesome. We're looking for more. We only like 8:49 tonight. A little bit disappointed. I was expecting more 50 people tonight, but it is what it is. We cannot give it that. But look like Glue Block, the way they play rough. Yeah, Jeff, Joe. They're hanging together, right? Now it's going to play 4 versus 4. C'est sûr que les Canadiens se font éliminer en 4. Mathias, je ne suis pas certain, mais si tu crois à ça, peut-être que ça va arriver. On va le savoir après ça, mais moi, je ne crois pas. Here we go. Start over. And play 4 versus 4. Weber to Chiarot. Chiarot keep the puck. Chiarot around the board. Recovery by Montreal. Bring the puck. Missing by Chiarot. Good recovery by Tampa Bay right there. They have to start over. Cirelli face to Likonen. Cirelli bring the puck to D. Back now. The D mount front to Palat. Palat in the middle. Back to the D. To Edmund. Edmund to the red line. Bring the puck to Ruta. Ruta's coming down. Almost lose the puck against Chiarot. Chiarot and Ruta lose battle for the puck. Press 2 right there. Weber with Palat. Palat and Weber. Palat and Weber pick up the puck right there. Palat and Weber. Now here can see the pressure of Ruta and Chiarot right there. Puck get out the zone. Recovery by Montreal right there. We have to start over. And we have the new champ players. Maybe we're going to see Suzuki on the ice, I believe, with Caulfield. Here we go. I call it. They are coming down. Petrie to Caulfield. Caulfield with the speed. Caulfield to the middle zone. Come to keep the puck to the blue lines. Coming to the Antron. And Weber play. Tampa Bay, you can see there was play 1-3. And that's what I'm talking about. Big difference between 2-1 and 3-1. You can see Tampa Bay sit on the 1 and 3 at that moment. They don't give the blue line. The Montreal give to Caulfield. Caulfield to Ski. Miss the puck right there. Miss a great bad pass of Caulfield to Ski. I think he should hang in there. Now, Brayden Point's coming down. Brayden Point at the blue line. Come to the neutral zone. Round around Petrie. Remember, keep the puck with him. Go around. Keep the puck with him. Bring the puck to the blue line. Now losing by McDonald. Brayden Point first one to pick up the puck in front of Caulfield. Brayden Point coming, pick up. Bring the puck to McDonald. Chen from Montreal. We have Ball Biron on the ice with 11 seconds to go back even 5 versus 5. Paul Biron is on the ice with Toffoli. Toffoli pick up the puck. Toffoli bring the puck all the way up. Toffoli bring the puck. Keep the puck and into the zone. Missing by Weber. Weber McDonald. Pressure by Toffoli. Tampa Bay is coming down. Whoa, great stick of Gustafsson. That one, it could have a very bad play. Maybe a 2-1 against Montreal, but Kotkaniemi in the corner right there. Bring the puck to Toffoli. Toffoli to the D. To Weber. Weber to Gustafsson. Gustafsson too far from, a little bit too far from Montreal. The turnover by Tampa Bay. Weber on Gord, I believe. Puck recovery by Gustafsson. Gustafsson to Gord. Gustafsson lose the puck, recovery by Montreal. There you go. Montreal's coming down. Long stretch pass. Missing right there by the defensive, by the great play on defenseman D. If not, was a breakaway from Montreal. Carey Price pick up the puck, keep the puck to the defenseman Montreal. D back in the zone. We have to start over. Long stretch pass and from the neutral zone. Recovery by Anderson. Offside, of course. I was calling to cut it. 10:45 to go. 10:42 go. Go Abs, Kirk. Yeah, go Richard. Go Starter. Go Bulls. I love it. Thank you so much, Richard. Appreciate that. Nicole Rouaz, n'est jamais de Montréal. Nicole, welcome. Bienvenue au retour ici. I like that one. It was pretty fun. 10:42, first up at the neutral zone. We have right now Jake Evans on the neutral zone. We have a couple talking. Perry and Maroon, I believe. And the puck go behind Vasilevskiy. Vasilevskiy give the puck to Savard. Savard keep it. Bring the puck in neutral zone. There could be a suicide pass. Tyler Johnson to Maroon. Johnson bring the puck behind the defense in Montreal. Petrie charging with Tyler Johnson. Maroon forecheck with Edmondson. We have Colton John. Recovery by Jake Evans. Even get the puck on the back end, long stretch pass to Petrie. Petrie throwing the puck to Perry. Perry to Eric Starr. Eric Starr bring the puck behind to Petrie. Petrie, keep the puck behind him. Shoot it from the net. Great save by the pad of Vasilevskiy. Perry, shoot the puck to Perry. Get tipped by Corey Perry in front of the shot of Petrie. Jake Evans bring the puck all the way to the blue line. Go to Starr behind the net. Starr keep the puck behind him to Perry. Perry. Cross-checking, back to Stahl to Perry. Right now, checking by Montreal. Jake Evans bring the puck in front of the net. Jake Evans, shoot, Petrie, shoot, big save. Vasilevskiy, recovery by Tampa Bay is coming down now. Tampa Bay is coming with Tyler Johnson. Johnson the blue line. Keep the puck with him. Keep the puck all the way. Bring the puck to Baron. Intercept by Montreal. Petrie right now to Montreal coming back. Dano to Likanen. Likanen keep the puck on the front of the net. Val Gallagher cut in front of Vasilevskiy. Great stick of McDonald. We have maybe holding on that call. Maybe power play Montreal. Hockey Nation Live Show is the best. Welcome aboard. Tampa, 3 PA. 2B on 10 minutes, 3 goal. Go Montreal. Jackie Legault, welcome. Hopefully you go to subscribe. J'espère que tu vas t'abonner au show. Merci Jackie d'arrêter, ça me fait plaisir. The only thing I understand in Russia is Tampa is Temna. Tamna. Nepia, I think it's Tampa Bay Go, I believe. But that's one thing I can understand in Russia so far. TV time out, guys. We need a goal. Absolutely right about that. Great job, calling Richard Stolberg. Thank you so much. Very kind from you. Appreciate that. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Hopefully, don't forget to click on the likes. Again, we have only go Abs, go Vasiliev. Yes. We have someone from Russia said go Temple, go. And then Vasiliev come back from Siberia said go Abs, go. Carey Price show tonight. Yes, you are bringing hockey to the Philippines. Thank you so much. Where are you in Philippines? That's great. I appreciate that. Philippines is a great place to go. Montreal has the energy to come back. Joseph Lanham. They still have, we've been very important. Something changed right there. Charge, go. Yes. Go, Abs, go. George! Man, Leela. Wow, it's beautiful over there. George! Big tailgate outside the building over there. George! Here we go. Still have Carantini. Oh my God. Sorry about that. Go Tampa, Irma, Ortez, Chavez. Welcome aboard. All right, Montreal right now on the offensive side. Edmund bring the puck outside the zone. Recovery by Weber. Weber to Montreal. Race Gallagher is coming down. Gallagher turn around, bring to Weber, losing the puck right there. Great play by Tampa Bay. A turnover again by Tampa Bay. The puck overhand. Vasilevskiy to Edmund. Edmund go to D2D, losing by Ruta. First check by Gallagher right there. Oh, Likonen pressure. On the puck, go back to Killer. Killer bring the puck behind the net. Gord, I'm sorry. Turnover by Gustafsson. Gustafsson to Dano. Dano waiting. Bring the puck to Likonen. Likonen bring the puck to the board. Bring back to Montreal. Montreal 2-1. Montreal shoot. Caulfield did not see the guy behind him. I think he should wait. Great stick of Tampa. Cernak's coming down. Cernak shoot. Carey Price make the save. And we have to start over. Go. Jack Johnson. Welcome back, buddy. Oh. I like that one. They will adjust last year a bit tough on them. I go with you. Nico. Go Bulls. 10:34 a.m. Tuesday. We have 12 hours. Same thing. That's awesome. I thought it was 11 hours. Chalterio, go Abs, go. Yes, sir. Face over the left side of Carey Price. It's parent point when they win. Kucherov's coming. Shoot. Elibu. Ouch. 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 Kucherov. Yep. Nobody picked Kucherov. Yes, one, I agree with you. Until next game, yes, Charlotte, I appreciate. I'll face off goal again. Yep. But yet, Caulfield did not do well on that one. Caulfield moved on the right side and not jumping straight in front of him. He go to the right side, thought Montreal get it. So it is what it is, right? How we can learn, how we can better. And net domination right now for Tampa Bay, unfortunately. 4 goals and only 21 shots. Maybe one of the struggle game for Price overall. Whatever he make big save. It's only one game, 1-1, of course. Explain to my wife, you great accent, Richard. Thank you. Yes, 3 PA, Tampa Bay. Yes. It's a mix of French and English. Good night, Chunky. Game 2, they will win. WMO. Hopefully, Kucherov make a big trend right there. 240, not happy about that one. You can see Montreal right now a little bit exposed by the little bit struggling on the defensive side. Carey Price cannot do anything about the shot, major league shot. But again, I think to win those games, you have to cannot losing the puck. Like with zone coverage, have to get better. And of course, it's over. Gustavo Ambrosio. Jackie Lego, listening to you from Terrebonne with my cousin Nicole from Sarnia. We are only giving them a chance. That's awesome. Jackie, I live in Mascouche for about 10 years. From 1987, I believe, to 97, something like that. I was living in Mascouche. Ça refroidit, oui, à peu près. Look like game 1 versus Vegas. No way they would go video from a fix just like last time, Michael. Yeah, possible. We will learn a lot about this game and game ready for number 2. That's the only way he can do, what he can readjust, what he can do better, and how they can have a better way to get better. Again, Tampa Bay game number 2. But again, Tampa is a solid team. I think that's make a big trend right there. But we'll see how Montreal is going to readjust. It's really cool. Charles Nemec, welcome aboard. You're welcome, Charles. Don't forget to subscribe to the show. Where are you coming from? Montreal right now, pressure by Tampa all night, Thank you so much, Richard. I appreciate a lot. Directly from Manila, Philippines. They will win game 2, Khaled. Hopefully, they can do it. They can readjust. They can be ready. It's only one game, but at the end of the day, we have to figure out something for sure. about that one over there. Thanks. I'm from Ontario, Grafton. Oh, awesome, Charles. Hopefully you're going to subscribe. We always love the people. Tactical 1AK47. Wow. 4-1. Absolutely right about that. You nail it. You got it. Carey Price make a save with a glove. I'm coming from Miami Beach, Florida. Been an influence. I'm just beside you, Jack. I live right there on the Miami Beach too. I'm in North Miami Beach. I'm coming from Miami Beach. Yeah, let's go better for a game, I believe, Gustav. So absolutely right. I'm watching from China, BG, Louis Emon. Awesome. We have Manila. We have Russia. We have Siberia. Now we have China. That's awesome. BG. Sweet. Don't forget to subscribe. That'd be great. Yeah, tactical. That's the way it is. On the farm, I cannot believe. I see Charles. Hi Louis, here you go. C'est pas fini, on peut garder les points sans faire des buts, jouer dans la tête. Yes, absolutely, I agree with you. Miami, you live. Yes, sir, Richard. I live in North Miami Beach. Wow. Gallagher, blood. I don't know what happened. Go Abs, go, Brian. Ali, it's not 8-0. Adam has the one way to see that. Mike, my love, Hockey 18. I love it. Great job. Love your name. I agree with you, Adam, Khaled, about that. Sure, nothing. How is Montreal expect to win? Canadiens only 335 under the arena. I think they talk about this. Oh, Gallagher hit the ice with the head. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's ugly. Yes, Michael. I don't know what's Coleman is the bench. It's not Sergachev. I don't understand, but they are blood. 4 minutes. Je l'ai dit, coach. Yes. Absolutely right. Where is Liv? Oh, he's right. Yes, he's all right card. I think so. But it was not. It was ugly. About that one for sure. Power play Montreal. Can Montreal score at least the last goal, second goal to be sure? A good way to go to start. He's gonna net some stitches possible. Scrapping the DNA off other ice. Tactical, the live go to Sportnets, watch with Steve Tungle, or go to NHL 66, or go to CBC on the YouTube channel. That's where you're going to get a live stream of the game, buddy. Check being the glove block, the Tampa Bay. That's gonna do. We're gonna to be okay, guys. We just end game 2, Carl. I agree with you. We have to start over. Not big deal. Here we go. Power play Montreal. Gustafsson bring the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki coming to the blue line, to the red line. Keep the puck down the puck. Caulfield chasing the puck to Vasilevskiy. Let it go to Sornak. Suzuki keep the puck in the Montreal. Montreal, 2 people in the corner. We have Toffoli, and then the puck go all the way up to Caulfield. Caulfield bring the puck to Gustafsson. Gustafsson to Perry. Perry on the left side right now. Perry to Gustafsson. Gustafsson to Suzuki. Suzuki bring the puck up. Shoot the puck. Didn't miss the net. And nobody in front of the net. That's the problem we get. We talk about this. Tampa Bay bring the puck all the way around Carey Price with 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Go Abs, go Nathan. Mayville Gagne. Welcome, Nathan. Thank you, Louis. I appreciate that. Very kind from you. Appreciate that. Try my best I can to enjoy it, to have a good time. And now another icing by the Tampa Bay Carey Price pick up the puck. 50 seconds to go. Price to Gustafsson. And we can sure Tampa Bay is not going to be too much deep on the power play. They don't want Montreal score, so they're not going to apply a lot of pressure on the PK for sure. Montreal, Petrie, bring the puck to Kotkaniemi. Kotkaniemi keep the puck in the neutral zone. Keep the round out offside at the blue line by Josh Anderson, I believe, on the entrance zone, unfortunately. Am I right, Sunbeam FN? How old is he? Charles Nemec. You're talking about he, I maybe missed something, buddy. I'm not sure. There should have been a 5-minute penalty or Kotkaniemi Arena head open. I'm not sure then. I think he fouled, and when he fouled, he get that penalty. Chicken would be went forward to the dam. Yeah, I agree with you about Jackie, about that. The puck, Montreal pick up the puck, but now lose the puck, and Tampa Bay pick up the puck, icing the puck with 4:45 to go, and power play with 25 seconds to go, and we have Jeff Petrie and the neutral zones coming down to Kotkaniemi. Kotkaniemi back to Petrie. Petrie back to Kotkaniemi on kick out, back to Weber. Weber shin the puck. Stop again. Weber come back. One timer. Toffoli missing the net. Was stopped by Vasilevskiy, Toffoli, and Anderson. Anderson to Petrie. Petrie's going with the Weber shot. One timer. Missing the net completely. Toffoli missed the puck. Go back to Petrie. Petrie shoot the puck. Tipped by Vasilevskiy. Great stick of Tampa. Tampa bring the puck all the way. Penalty is over. We have to back 5 versus 5. We have an icing for Tampa Bay with 4 minutes to go at the third period. Kyle, I fight, buddy. Always. Montreal know they lost, of course, Louis. I fight card, but it's possible to come back. I think the key right now is to come back the next game, and I think they try to go around Anderson all the time. I don't know why the point of them, but if it's not Maroon, it's Kudrow, or it's Coleman. It's always someone try to go on Anderson at some point. Are you good on hockey, Sunbeam? I'm coaching. So I don't know if that's question a hockey player, but I really learn more about analyzing the hockey game as a coach. Just get ready for the next game, Carl. I'm right about that one. Of course, we have to give up and to learning about that one over there. And then Cernak and everybody else all around the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see what happens. TV timeout, guys. The shot out 18-22. Montreal 0-2 on power play. Tampa Bay 0-1. Montreal keep their straight of 0-31 on PK. Sen, I think right now 13-14 game. Didn't have game any goal on power play. Pretty amazing. What a bunch of BS. I don't know what you're talking about, Roger, but I believe I will respect your point. Maybe I have a reason why they are BS. Roger, maybe you can tell us a little bit more. Before answering to my chat, Coach Sunbeam, I don't know. Ref bad. Part of that, it is what a podcast and Tampa. Yes, about that one. Tampa Bay and 4 coachs sont des rigueurs. Ils sont dessus. On ne peut pas s'excuser à cause des excuses. On ne regarde pas ce côté-là. Il faut travailler fort, revenir. C'est pas fini. Et c'est juste la première game. Faut pas lâcher. KK, Joe Laventry. Yeah, exactly. No comments, right? So, Roger, what are you talking about? I'm waiting for point goals, Nico. Yeah, right? The big guy score, Kucherov, point score. I missed someone right there. I believe with AAA Sunbeam. Awesome, buddy. Great. Alexi, don't speak for everyone. Regardless of what's happening from here, I'm proud of what Montreal has accomplished. I agree with you. Go Abs, go Pussy people, all right? I believe with AAA, I got it. Go Vill, friend. Go Abs, go Nathan. Ils sont trop forts pour les Canadiens. Pour l'instant, oui, d'accord avec toi. Pour ce soir. I'm a Tampa fan all the way, but I'm very proud of how awesome the Avs are. I agree with you. Again, like I said, if you're Tampa, you're proud of your team right now. Slashing on Montreal. No call on that one, maybe. I don't know. Power play Tampa Bay right now. I mess up a little bit right now. Tampa Bay attack, Cirelli. Play right there, bring the puck all the way up to Edmund. Edmund to Stamkos at the top. Tempo's waiting right there. Tempo to Cirelli. Cirelli to Kucherov. Kucherov pivoting to Edmund at the top. To Stamkos. To Edmund. One shot. Missing the net. Recovery by Lekanen pressing. Montreal rim the puck around the board. Kucherov let the puck go all the way with 1 minute remaining to the penalty. Coach, in your opinion, how can Montreal take the series? I think it's to be patient. To play the puck is play smart. So what are you talking about, coach? Is to not to give anything opportunity by Tampa by blocking more the blue line. Give them a hard time to come back. So a 1-1-3, I think it'll be better to play that game against them if they can do this. And then that'll be the best way to do that. I think that'll helping them and everything like that. You can see Montreal right now, pick it up. Right there. Johnson used the point right there. Edmondson. Hi, Frenchy. Robert McPherson. Welcome back. Bonne nuit, coach. À demain, Nicolas. Bonne nuit, mon âme. On s'en parle plus tard. 9th Eastern Avenue, second house on the right. Awesome, Boston. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you're going to subscribe. Not. You play P with AAA for which team? The Mission over there? Which organization you play P with AAA? U12? Or U13 now? I don't know. Puck recover in the corner by Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay still in power play with 26 seconds. Johnson at the top. Back to Point. Point waiting. Waiting, break the puck over there. Back to Johnson. Johnson bring the puck to Kucherov. Kucherov with the puck in the Tampa Bay play 5 versus 3. Ouch. Top back over there. Back up over it again. Cernak. Stanko to Johnson. Johnson back up on the board. Missing right there. Stanko shoot the puck. Missing again. 28 seconds on 126 again to go. And went out right there. Tampa Bay attack is still attacking a power play. Palat bring to Kucherov. Kucherov to the point at the top right there. Edmund to Kucherov. Kucherov to the point. Montreal 5 versus 4. I'm sorry about that. Stanko's at the top right there. Stanko keep the puck. Waiting. Shoot. Bryce make a save on the board, on the blocker, maybe a right shoulder. The puck go back straight to Edmund. Edmund at the back ends to Kucherov. Kucherov keep the puck right there. Bring the puck in the corner. Pressure by Montreal. And they keep the puck around. Brayden Point. Point to Stanko. Stanko keep the puck up to back ends to Kucherov. Kucherov missed the one-timer. Step up over there. Back to Stanko. Stanko's coming up. Keep up in the middle. Kucherov to Stanko. Stanko's keep the puck. Losing the puck. And recovery by Point in the corner. Point keep the puck, rim the puck around. We have 1:16 to go. Chiarot keep the puck all the way up. It's coming down to Stanko's one-timer and the goal. As the first goal on power play and 30 thing happened right there. The Tampa Bay scored the 5th goal of the night. That gave them a 5-1 and it's over 5 tonight if you lose. That Timber score again, bad game, boo, yes. I can't afford AAA anymore. I see, I'm sorry about that, Sunben. How's you, Josh Gord? Yes, sir, German Golden. Welcome aboard. Really difficult night for Montreal Canadiens tonight on the all area power play, 5 versus 5. Tampa Bay step up. Point score, Kucherov score, Stanko score, the big gun score. Kucherov had 2 goals tonight. I don't know, they chant the goal all the time. So, Brian Boo, Tampa, go Tampa. Right, you're right. Official suck, not defense score is bad tonight. Kucherov overall, I think, bad performance for overall. Tampa Bay show up tonight more. They gave a great game for them. They play well. Montreal, you have no chance to resist Did not really attack a lot. Tampa Bay was a little bit more over. You have to give credit for Tampa Bay. The offensive side is better. The way they control the puck, the way they skate around. Montreal, we have a better way to set up. They have a better way to be prepared. They see what Tampa look like. But again, at the end of the day, Montreal have to be more for-checking and skate more. Look like a little bit tired. I don't know what's going on, but we have to set up, prepare for game number 2. Nathan Méville gagné. Non, les Canadiens ne sont pas assez préparés non plus, la Coupe Stanley. Have a good night, Cheval 96.6. Thanks again to be here. Tampa is going to sweep them. Possible German. We'll see what could happen. And Montreal, a good shot, but missing the net as the end of the period. That's the end of the game. And the final score, Tampa Bay 5 and your Montreal Canadiens 1. And the Tampa Bay lead, take the lead by 1-0. Could be really interesting about that. I'm sure Carey Price not very happy. Montreal, you can see, not very happy about that. Okay, they can see they have a big challenge in front of them. Big adversity. I think they will have to find a way to stop the first line. Kucherov, Point, another great night of 3 points each. They are the one there. Make the team better. Daniel Kunadu at that one over there. You can see Montreal right now. Walking inside the locker room with a body language really down right now. So I don't know what to tell you. I know the fact to give credit to Tampa Bay tonight. Joe Lavery, see you tonight. I appreciate that. Only one game slide. Tampa Bay isn't only lose the game, no worries. Yes, I believe they can come back. Of course, everything could possible. Good night, Rose. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. The people leaving. I know not many are going to start. I'm torn. I'm a Lightning fan, but I like to see Frenchy happy. Steve, no problem about that. Listen, I'm always going to be happy. I'm not a guy discouraged a lot, and I think you have to go. Yanni, as-tu fait un but? Je n'ai pas vu suivi. Oui, il a fait un but ce soir, ton cousin. Fight 1, you need it. Tim Gator, Rocket tonight. He named the score. Team Gator got the score. Congratulations, Gator. Rock Tim. Awesome. Nicole, we still have hope. We are in OT to win it. One game at a time, right? We'll see what happens. But we have to give them Tampa Bay. They look amazing. They look dominate. Biggest head coach in at Marc-André Fleury trade. Nice win, ref, Roger. It is what it is, right? I'm not going to comment about those stuff. It's just Montreal struggle a lot overall. Net domination overall for Tampa Bay. Of course, you get some flash, everything like that. The third goal guy at the beginning of the third period changed the rest of the game. If Montreal stay longer at 2-1, that's the key of the success for Montreal. Longer to stay one goal deep in the game, better chance they can come back. But while we see the third goal at the beginning of the third period, you can see now the game changing completely, and then we have to give credit about that one over there, of the Tampa Bay, about that one over there. Listen, Kucherov step up. The big gun for them step up tonight. Show what kind of team they are from the top to the bottom. For the defensive side, the goaltender to the defense to the forward. They are a really strong team. Montreal have to find a way, but it's not going to be easy. I see this adversity bigger compared to Vegas. Vegas, you can stop Stone and Pacioretty, and you stop maybe 40-50% the chance. Right now, they have no answer for Kucherov. They have no answer for Brayden Point. And that's a little bit worry about that one over there. But again, we'll see. It's a one game. You forget about that one, that tape. Reset and see what happens. Just make adjustment like they did again night 2. Yeah, that's the point I said that one. I don't think so. They're going to lose the second game like the March of 4. I think if it goes, it will be closer. But geez, wow, that's the team, Tampa Bay. If you are Tampa Bay fans right now, you feel good about your team. If you're Montreal fans, say, wow, how we can beat them, what we need to do, what we get to reset. It's going to be hard. What do you expect to see from the Coyotes offseason? Look like everyone on the trade block except Chiarot. Yeah, I agree with you. They're going to keep him. They try to create UEL. They try to get Comper out. Ranta's leaving. I don't think see Castle's going somewhere. But I think their card or their heart with Keller and Schwartz over there. And I'm missing another one over there. Kelly, Keller, Schwartz, Garland. I think they should not trade them. I think so. They should keep it. Very hard, German. Manuel Marquez. Yes, Tampa Bay. Nail it. Nailed it tonight. Great game for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Kucherov is the best driver in NHL. You have to give him credit, right? 3 points tonight. 30 point and 19 game. He's on the mission of establish record. He's amazing guy. He did not play all year long. Show up for his game and boom, all the way. Look like it's easy for him. He's the best players on the NHL right now. Wow, we lost bad tonight. Poor Caulfield has blaming bad. Yeah, you talk about Gallagher maybe, not Caulfield, but Gallagher. And again, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully you click on the likes. Hopefully you subscribe to the show. We have to reset. That's the way to say Garland. Asking for an extension. Yeah, my being never said anything back. I think they will, but if they have to keep him, they cannot trade all the bad players for them. Let's go. Atlanta Weather, yes. A small, smells sweet, AFC Joe. I smell sweet, AFC Joe. I always said to you, possible. I would be a better answer after game number 2. But right now, you can feel great about your team for sure. Good to see new expansion team coming next year, so the sport is not dying. I agree with you. Seattle Kraken in the house. Montreal is terrible. We better win the next game or we lose. They look bad because really Tampa Bay is strong. Yes, Gallagher. My bad, no problem. Okay, Montreal in 5 now. Glenn, yes, you have to change right for 4-5. Not say he's not a good player, but Kucherov is still best driver too. You know, he's not the only one. He's a part of this. Yes, RC. I think that's the way you see that. I not said they're not going to make it. I just said we have to wait number 2. How they're going to go. After number 2, I will tell you what it looked like the series after the rest of the series. I agree with you, Atlanta, about that. I think I see worse at that the game tonight. I don't see they make a big difference right there. For, oh my God, they did that, they make that, or did not do this, whatever. I don't think so. I don't see this as a referee problem for me tonight. Reset is to do the video, put them one, their trash, start over once they leave Tampa Bay 1-1. That's the key. That's the mission of what, when you go on the right, 1-1. That would be the best way to do that. Bring the cup to the own Tampa Gaming with Aor. Welcome aboard. Hopefully, go to subscribe to the show. That would be a back-to-back. That would be great. As any goal price fault, I think they would like to see again the second goal, the third goal, I believe. No, the fourth goal, I been Kucherov, but it was a great shot over there. Overall, Price made the big save at the right time. I think, but at the end of the day, I'm sure he's not happy about his performance. Sergachev almost killed Gallagher and no penalties. It's because he loses his helmet, but you have to go. It's a playoff. You have to accept that. It's sad, but it is what it is. Montreal, watch out. They have a good coach. Hopefully, they will set up everything. Why are you bald? Great question. My only concern, I can tell you, is because of cancer. But hopefully, this answer you would give you a great answer to help to understand about that. But thanks for asking. Glad you're asking. Montreal is not ready for Tampa. Yes, I think Montreal played. It's Tampa played great, and Montreal look bad. The game is a great 2-dimension. A great first period. Not a problem. First great period for Tampa Bay. The second half of the second period was great for Montreal. But again, the third goal changed completely anything. The 5-1 show, maybe Montreal played very bad, but overall, give credit to Tampa. I believe the third goal changed the rest of the game for Montreal. I think they go back down after that. You can see the body language, body good. Listen, Tampa Bay are great. Tampa Bay are physical. Tampa Bay don't going to leave any player like Montreal did to Vegas. And that would be the big challenge for Montreal against Tampa Bay. I've never seen a team that good. I agree with you, CHMWR. You run. Welcome aboard. Chris is only game 1. Sorry about having concern for me. I'm a bad ball. No problem, Dennis. Welcome. 5-1 is a crap old cold. Yep. Did you see Jack Gallagher. Yeah, I see that. Thank you. So the best what your name. Coach Frenchy is the best way to call me. That'd be awesome. Gaming. Hopefully you're going to subscribe to the show tonight. And we can take off the flavor out on the show. Thanks everybody to join us tonight. Don't forget to subscribe. Click on the likes. Great one-timer goal of Steven Stamkos on the power play. And that would be, the end of the end. Vasilevskiy dominate again. Make the big save at the right time for Montreal. Montreal had that three opportunities, not make it. That's maybe the right end. Go Abs, go. Raphael, like your name, buddy. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you go to subscribe. Total domination, Potables. Overall, yeah, I think so. I think they played solid a good 50 minutes during the games where they took advantage of that, and that's finished that way. I think overall, I think Montreal at 2-1, they were still hanging there. The third goal on the palette make completely change the rest of the game for me. Go Abs, go. Next game, current apparition. Kucherov's timer come through big time at the right time. Win Atlanta. Yeah, I think for me, CH, more about the third goal of palette. Change completely. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for the subscriber. Thank you, God, bad. Jelly, next either. Welcome aboard. About the loose call. No problem, Murphy. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? It's part of the game. And when you lose like that, you try to analyze what's happening. And that's the way I see the game. I cheer for my team, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to die because they lost. I try to see what he can do become better. You take a win, a loss, and that's a way to see as a sport, good fans, and to accept this and to give the right things, to be respect and to tell the truth and not to accuse. I don't like excuse. I like what I see, and you have to give credit when you play well. Well, their eyes be faster in Montreal, tie 1-1. Glenn will see. Vasily is the best in the game. Yes, he's a trophy visitor for sure. Black, yeah, awesome. I stop gaming. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sorry about that, but I'm bald because I'm bald. Start losing my hair. I score no problems. I understand that. Black Gold Bulls, absolutely right. We are the best. Yes, you are. Stanley Cup last year looked like they are the right direction to win the second one for sure. I think the ladies are more the complete thing. Absolutely right about that, Clad. Yo, NRG Clan, welcome aboard. Is the best Black. Absolutely right about that. Lightning, I love it. Great to see them. Don't forget to subscribe, Black, and welcome to the board. We love the Tampa Bay Lightning. I'm a resident of Florida, and I always give credit for the Tampa Bay, the way they get built by Steve Eisenman, and after that, Julien Brisebois, and they have to give credit for everything about that. What's your name? Coach Frenchy is the best name you can call me. That's what everybody knows me as a coach for many, many years in hockey. Thank you so much, NRG Clan. Awesome, be like. I live in North Miami Beach. Bennington, a great area. I coach in hockey, so I visit a lot. Tampa Bay, great organization, great sport, great hockey player. You travel over there. Brayden Point have a plus going to be draft first round this year. Play right now for the NDTP in the USA. Can you subscribe to my channel? Gaming with I Orn. Listen. Gaming with I Orn. I will do it, not right now, but I will give it to you next time. Give me one day. Have a great night, Adam. Appreciate a lot. I like, thank you so much. Have you been to any Tampa game, Coach? Yes, I've been, of course. When I go there, I try to get an Andrea Rock Beach in Florida. Welcome, CH. I started this a couple of months ago, Black. I call Black BBLA, honestly. And I started that. Thank you so much to subscribe to the show. And I started this a couple of months ago, and then slowly I started doing only video at the beginning. Then I jumped on the live stream. I'm really live stream, not only Montreal, it's friend team around. Try to get live stream almost every night if I can. And of course, I'm a fan of Montreal, but I'm a fan of hockey. I like to analyzing the game, talking like we do right now. Good night, Joseph, Line Arm. See you next time, Alex Sly. And I think that's the way to do it. I'm going to subscribe. Thank you again. I appreciate a lot, Jilly. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate a lot. Bonjour, Coach. Exactly. That's what we're talking about. Please don't forget gaming. Look about Hockey Nation Live Show on YouTube. Give me 24 hours. Pretty sure after or tomorrow morning, I'm going to go back to you for sure. And I'm glad you did it. I'm glad, Black. Yeah, so I visit a lot. I'm all goes a lot at the Wesley Chaplin in Tampa Bay area. The new ring's called whatever, Adventure Health Center, whatever you call it, the Four Eyes. I'll go there a lot for the hockey tournament over there. Thunder and Lightning say, yep, thank you very much. You're welcome, gaming. Thanks for being respectful and everything like that. I will definitely back to you for sure. Yeah, so that's where I go a lot over there. I stop sometime at where's the ring on the West Coast also. You know, I go to DBA, whatever they call it, the DB, the Tampa Bay, the old one, I go there often. Claywater Ring, also the new one, I go there. And I go all around Orlando at the RVD. I'm going to go by Gold Balls, Atlanta. Good night, buddy. Glad to see you. Hopefully see you. Don't forget, everybody, we have a show every day at 11 o'clock Eastern Time with my co-host, Michael Lividano. And then we just start a second channel with my buddy, Frank Well. It's called Pro Fantasy Sport. Is a site about bets and fantasy hockey, everything like that. That's what we start. That's what we do. And that's what I do with this. You are the best. Welcome, gaming. Very nice from you. Canadian American got the crack. Okay. Dan O'Connell, just a game. Don't count Montreal out. Of course, we have to come back stronger. I will be back for game number 2 Atlanta. And 48 hour will be back at 7:30 pre-game. Game start at 8 o'clock for sure. Not a problem. Yeah. By the way, Black, I like you emoji and return that. Gaming also. Atlanta weather, I like your weather that way. That'd be awesome. No problem. Atlanta, good night, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your night. Ace, Glenn Parent, always a welcome, buddy, to helping with it. Don't forget, everybody, to subscribe to helping the show. We're looking for 1,000. We are about 850 subscribers right now, it look like. So we need you to step up. Congratulations to Gators Tim Rock, or Gators Rock Tim T. He was the only one tonight. Select 5-1. Congratulations, Gator. We're going to put you at the bottom of the next game as the winner prediction of the night. Thank you so much, Gator. Great performance of the Tampa Bay Lightning tonight. Kucherov with 2 goals, 6-7, I believe, of the season, of the playoff. And then Gord scored 1 goal for them. I believe Gord is a 3 goal in the last 3 games, I believe. And then we have at the beginning of the game, Eric Cernak scored another goal. And Steven Stamkos closed the last goal of the game on power play on a one-timer shot. And finally, Montreal, the only goal came for Ben Chiarot during the second period. And that's concluded. And Palat, I forgot. I don't know. They gave to Kucherov. Looked like Palat didn't score. I was crazy about that one. Yeah, looked like Kucherov got the goal in that Palat. And Chiarot scored the second goal. Is the game at 7 points. We're still hanging there a couple more minutes. I will maybe stay here until 11:30 if you want to stay around. Talk about the game, talking about hockey, talking about expression draft, talking about UFA. I want to talk about the mock draft. I'm coming with video the next 2 days about mock draft. That's no problem. It's not Price's fault. Let's win the next game. I don't think so. I think Price keep the team in the game. And many teams, like the stop against Steven Stamkos, the stop against Tyler Johnson. And that make them stay in the game. But obviously, the third goal really was a difficult one for Montreal to come back after that. When you are on crack, we all give us, right, for the next hit, the crack now. That's the funny truth. I don't know about this. Never been that way. But look like, hopefully you are right. You feel good about that. Sorry, I was thirsty. Would be interesting how Montreal can respond. Would be interesting also what happening. They keep the same roster. There may be some change. Remember, Dominic Trump came at the game number 3. I think at the end of the day, if Montreal pick up the next game or play harder and better, and they win this game, we got back where we're supposed to be. So don't be negative. Don't give up. Don't talk against your team. Be happy what they did so far. It's a bad game in the system. We call this in hockey, and you move on to the next wave. That's the best thing you can do. Montreal 13, welcome aboard. Hopefully you subscribe to the show, Montreal. I believe that's the first time in the house. I agree with you. I think for the 50 minutes, they play only 10 minutes. If you agree with me, Montreal they play a really good rest of the second period. When they score, they have a couple of great shifts, but the rest of the game, I don't see Montreal compete enough against Tampa. Tampa dominate the third period. Tampa dominate almost the first period. And I think for me, Montreal play only 10 minutes in the third period. But great comments from you, Montreal. I like that. Hopefully going to subscribe. And I like the people are real and tell the truth and also respectful and the great analysis about the game. So I would love to have you aboard. Coach, I love your happy attitude towards everything. I really make me happy. Thank you so much, Bob, the monkey. I love you also. I love each one of you. Remember,
You are awesome.
Of course
you
are.
Amazing.
Just give you an idea, but life is about perspective. You have a choice to wake up in the morning to the right way with happiness or badly with negative. Everything you see in life is what you can see the positivity or the negativity. I always said in life, when you have a challenge adversity, do not react, but how you're going to respond is really, really what you're looking for. So reaction is sometime with no thinking, and a reaction what could be regrets. When you respond, usually it's because you think about this and to do the right way, properly, everything like that. Some people crack an 90, but I don't know that now. Thank you, man. It's only first game I whole like in Vegas, but we lose second game. We get very hard. Absolutely agree with you. Montreal 13, they have to win the second game, or at least to perform at the level we can still believe, or they can still believe they can come back in the series, whatever is 2-0. But they lose another game like that, 5-1, 4-1, or they not dominate, or they not play only 10, 15 minutes. That would be a very big concern. I think I spoke with Joe or JR earlier. That's the way I see this. The second game, we gave you Montreal 13 and me the way to play here. So they'll be interesting about that one over there. Everything like that. We have to step back, everything like that. Wait a minute. We're going to remove this guy. Here we go. Scarl, you're... Bonsoir, il est parti. I agree with you about that one over there, MTL. That's MTL, yeah, Montreal cheese, 13. I think prefer to call you 13 if you don't mind. Tampa was really good at getting through the neutral zone. That's their force, right? That's called off rush. That's their rush. They are the best team in NHL with Colorado. They use that strategy perfectly great. And when you get that speed between the blue line, that's where you go through the entrance zones around the defenseman. So that's what I believe they are really good. And I mentioned this before. If you watch my videos, how Montreal can beat, they have to conclude this part. Edmund to Kucherov, to Johnson, to Gord, to Point, when they use their speed between blue line, it's very difficult for any team to block that strategy. Glenn, I agree with you about that one over there. But again, we try to find what they need to get better. And for do that is John Demers. I have no chance they would not even have made the playoff if they were in the regular division this year. John, we never going to know that. And maybe Toronto maybe not make it also. Or maybe Florida maybe not make it. And maybe Boston maybe not make it. Maybe Ottawa could make it. It's cannot thinking that way, right? It's very difficult to set up that way, and maybe also I don't know, other team Nashville maybe not make it if they play their own division. For me, it's not the way I see me. Okay, what they can do, all right, to get better for the next game. Bonne nuit, Zacharia. Merci d'être ici. Ça fait plaisir. Si je peux t'aider, gêne-toi pas de me rejoindre, ou je vais faire mon mieux pour t'aider. And the best attacking line is Vasilevskiy, Caulfield, Wasilens. That's a good point right there about that one. I see a couple of flash from Anderson tonight. I really believe Anderson is the X factor about that. But John, I don't want to be like disrespectful with you. I just want to be honest with my answer. But again, bonne nuit, man. I appreciate 13. Hopefully you go to subscribe. Hopefully you come back. I like your analysis about hockey. And look forward to next time. No match for the bowl, Joe. Jack, I will be honest with you. Right now, we don't know until game number 2. You're welcome. Merci. Pas de problème, Zachary. Joe Anderson, what do you think? Bonne nuit. Bien sûr, à la prochaine. Joe, listen. Right now, you can feel great about Tampa. And we'll see after game number 2. I would be honestly, after game number 2, we tell us exactly what that series looked like. Everybody, after game number 1, Vegas won the last 4-1. Everybody put Montreal out. They already tell them trash about them. They should not be there. North Division is bad. They should not play hockey. What the heck they all doing there? Everything like that. And they found their way to come back. I'm not saying they're going to come back. I'm not saying they're going to beat Tampa. I just said we have to be a little bit more patient and see more hockey before we set that way over there. And we go from there. But again, for me, jumping right away is too early. What they played Tampa Bay, an amazing 50-minute on 60-minute. Amazing, great team from the back with goaltender, great defenseman, a great offensive players, great line, everything like that. But at the end, just a little bit. Tampa will be like Vegas if fall for their ass trap. I don't know about the Monkey. I think Tampa Bay have a better depth, better defenseman. Vegas, their offensive did not show up. And the worry I have me is the Tampa Bay offense are better and stronger. And that's what Montreal have to find a way to stop them. And tonight they did not do it. I think Montreal did not play at the level are able to do. And that's a little bit my only way I'm a little bit positive about that one. Bowl in 6, Joe. It could be. I said Montreal in 7, but I'll be honest with you. For what I see tonight, I think bowl in 6 is really, really the way. And worst case, maybe in 5. But we'll see in the next game. Montreal has got a better, and this series I will go on. Yes, Jose, I agree with you. Hope the Bell Center is full in Montreal. They're still talking about this. The city did not give any more people in the building. I don't know what they had about that. It is what it is, unfortunately. But Joe, great about that. I think you nail it. But again, who knows? Add speed and big hitting defense. Just keep punting. Kucherov 10 goals in point. Yes, I was impressed by me for the way Tampa Bay respond tonight. What Montreal did to Vegas, Toronto, and Winnipeg, this is what Tampa did. Their physicality on Montreal. They jump on Gallagher. They jump on Anderson. They jump on Lehkonen. They make them smaller and could not respond. Montreal don't have that kind of, it's not Toffoli, Suzuki, Caulfield, Lehkonen going to respond. Only Perry, Stahl maybe, but I was impressed the way they holding them a lot. So we'll be about that. Montreal Canadiens, we adjust a comeback, eliminate the Tampa line in 6. A possible is about that one over there. We'll see what happened there for sure. About that. Gallagher fall on the ice after he lost his helmet. To be honest with you, and that's what happened for him. So that's what happened. Exactly, Joe. That's the way I see that. That's the exactly. You read my mind, and I agree with you. And that's what happening there. And the way going to lose the game. If they lose 3-2 and they hanging there, they play a solid 50 minutes, but unfortunately they lose, that would give hope they can come back or they make something good. But if they lose again like tonight, that'll be really a shorter series, maybe in 5. But I agree with you. It'll be hard for Montreal can do it. It's not going to be easy, Jeremy. I absolutely agree with you about that one over there. Montreal Canadiens win the Stanley Cup now. It's so now. Hopefully, you're right about that. They did not show a lot tonight, but they'll move on to the next game and see what he can do about that one over there, for sure. Exactly. Joe, I said a couple of minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes. I want the team I cheer win, but if you don't win, I want to have a good series. I want to have a game excited, up and down. I would prefer to see they lose 3-1 tonight or 3-2 and 5-1. When he become 4-1, it was boring after that, but I'm absolutely right about you. I agree with you. Gallagher gave Montreal. Gallagher gave Montreal a spark for game 2 of this 4. I like his effort tonight. I love he was really engaged. He was really for checking. Gave a lot tonight. That's the character he is. But we'll see what happens. Go Abs, go. Absolutely right. Even if you don't win the cup, at the end of the day, the guy has no way being the finals. Captain Cup Connor. I agree with you about that one. Hopefully you're going to subscribe. Captain, hopefully you're going to subscribe. Yanis Laveza, welcome aboard. Hopefully you're going to subscribe too. To give you an answer about that one, why the neutral zone trap does not work, the speed of Tampa between blue line, it's called the off rush. That's why the reason the trap does not work. If you work a 1-2-2, your feet are not moving with the speed of what's coming, you're going to have a difficult time. And to do that, to cut that off rush, is to have a big cap control on the players coming with the puck before they come to reach the speed, full speed. And to get there is to hit here right away at the first line. If you get them, give the speed between the first blue line and the red line, that's where you have a trouble. I was watching from the island. That's where I live, Joe. Awesome race in Tampa. Oh, was great. I live now in Kucherov. I live in North Miami Beach. Kucherov scored 2 goals, I think. Yes, Ben Pilado. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you're going to subscribe. I thought Ben, the third goal on Palat, and they changed the goal on Kucherov. It looked like it's Chiarot after he hit the puck in the side. It's awesome, Joe, Israel. You're the third guy from Israel in the house. They show up. You have a couple of people from Philippines, Germany, England, Sweden. We're all around the world. Good judge, go Frenchy. Mike Brown, thank you so much to stop by. Say hi. Do you know who is Frank? Well, yes, Jérémy. On travaille ensemble. J'y vois de temps en temps sur son show. Il vient sur mon show. It's a great collaborator together. We just start, Jérémy. On a just commencé un autre YouTube channel ensemble. Only one need to win a deal in Tampa Bay back. Yeah, I agree with you about that one. Great job you all doing. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Very kind from you. Hopefully you subscribe to the show. Jeremy also look like you speak both language, Jeremy. Are you from Montreal, by the way? Ben Bilado, I hope I answered to your question about him. Kucherov. I was watching from the Holy Land. I love. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Very kind. Hopefully you're going to subscribe, buddy. Appreciate it. It's okay, beer time for me, but I still have Montreal this year. Glenn, have a great night, buddy. Look for you next time. I'm from Quebec City. Awesome. I was born in Shawinigan, in la région de Mauricie. I grew at the UQTR. And after that, I moved in Mascouche. And then after that, I moved in USA in 1998. And I worked all different leagues. J'ai travaillé beaucoup dans les différentes ligues professionnelles aux États-Unis. Depuis ce temps-là, je travaille ici. Je reste maintenant comme semi-retard en Floride, permanent. J'ai tous mes papiers, là, tout légal. Mais yeah, that's what happening. I started this couple of months ago. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Don't forget to subscribe. We'd love to have you. Don't have a heart attack, Frenchy. Never, buddy. I keep up my my healthy consistency on my daily routine of gym every day. I love to go to gym. I go at least 300 times per year. I'm a gym rat, like a hockey rat. I'm a gym rat. Part of my routine. I cannot miss one day with gym. Healthy lifestyle, buddy. Have to be careful what we eat. Thank you, Jeremy, Joe. Thank you so much again. I appreciate both guys. Hopefully you subscribe to the show. We click on the likes and make this this YouTube channel better and better. And again, just repeat. You can see right now Ben Chiarot and Jeff Petrie on the press conference after the game. They're not very happy right now. They a bit Chiarot upset. You can see, and you know, will be interesting to watching this tonight a little bit later. Swimming is much better for you. Yeah, that's another part of my routine. I subscribe with my other account. Thank you, George Lalas. Awesome. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's happening at the last one. Unfortunately for Montreal, 5-4, a goal of Steve Stanko's. Absolutely right, Isaac. Sorrow Moon. I also watch what I eat. If I see it, I eat it. Sorrow, that's very important. Everybody have a good, healthy lifestyle. As for me, it's about discipline. And I think it's you want to stay longer, healthy, and have a great life. I think part of your life is to be healthy. And lifestyle, exercise, a part of what everybody should do. Kimberly in LK is very unpredictable. Absolutely right about that. Kimber, good congratulations. I just was right, Joe. Hey, Jack, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I agree with you, Kimberly, about that. You never know. Momentum shifting to another thing. I think the third goal on Kucherov, stick, whatever they call it, by Chiarot, changed the game. But again, Tampa Bay dominate most of the game, deserve that game, and move on to the next game, or game number 2. Wednesday night, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Our Canadian Live show will be on at 7:30. And I just want to remind you, everybody, don't forget, please, we show up every morning at 11 o'clock Eastern Time with the co-host, Michael DeVillano. Walter White, love it. WW. Thank you so much. Double W. Appreciate a lot. Very nice from you. Appreciate. Thanks again. I will see you game number 2. Good luck to you. Appreciate a lot, Joe Ajak. Enjoy your day in Israel. I believe right now is what? 10 o'clock in the morning or maybe 9 o'clock Israel? I'm not sure. The time is sometimes it's complicated. We're losing the track. Thank you so much, Walter. Very nice from you. Very kind. Let's go up. Yes, sir. Isa Emmanuel. I love your positivity, buddy. Appreciate that. 6:30, so about 8 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. All right. Thank you. Le Capitaine up. Welcome aboard, Le Capitaine. Thank you so much. Appreciate a lot. Le Capitaine. Tu dois sûrement parler en français aussi. Oublie pas de t'inscrire ou s'abonner. J'apprécierais. Out for the glory of the nation. Yes, Walter, I agree with you about that. Hopefully they have a better effort, a better game number 2 for sure. That's the way to see this, my grand. At the end of the day, if you feel good about that, if you feel good about what you do, and at the end of the day, be happy. Whatever you do, it's happiness is the most important things in life. You can make a ton of money, but if you're not happy, you're stuck in the marriage, you're stuck with your job, you don't like what you do, you don't love the process, you don't like to show up every day, you don't like what you're doing, not going to work. At the end of the day, it's about happiness. Find your happiness by your passion, by your niche, by learning to grow, mastery, become your best person, the best version of yourself by doing things you love to do. Whatever you do, it's not a matter If you love, and I think in life it's about the purpose of your life is to serve, help, and love other people. Become a great human being. That's the most important things. Is to become someone you enjoy to helping people to make an impact for the rest of the world by one at a time. That's all it's about. Yeah, I'm sure whatever you do, whatever you are right now, you can teach other people to become better. You have something special inside of you. That's what we said. You have greatness inside of you because each one of you are unique. Each one of you can bring something to other people. Someone somehow right now is waiting for your voice to be here. You have a voice to change life. You have a voice to make someone happy. You have a voice to make someone better. You have a smile to make a difference. You have a way to you gesture to helping someone. Open the door, smiling to someone, shake hands, be real, become someone to make someone better around you. Surround yourself with the right people. Surround yourself with the right positive people. And people come here sometimes bad language or not respectful, everything like that. My heart open up for them. And I respect them. I would just tell them, it's all good. I'm okay with you. That make feel you better to tell me I'm ugly. If you are happy about that, I'm okay with that. That make you happy. That's all it's about. And I think that's the way to see this. You're welcome, Isaiah. I appreciate that. Walter, be who you want to be. Exactly. You nailed it, Walter. That's all it's about. I'm not here to make you to be who you want, what I want. A lot of time, the dad, the mom, I always said when I coach the young kids, I told the parents, don't try to make your kids to make your own dream. Let your kid to find the way he want to be. Too many parents stuck in the process of a hockey player because they want their kid become what they never did it. That's the problem in many ways in hockey. Are you serious? So we got we stopped like 8. That's a good around. I was looking 50 per night for the next game. We have still stupid guys show up every time right now here. I stop him all the time, but I don't know how you find a way to get around. But I apologize for that one over there. Sorry about that. No problem, Gator. Have a good night. Thanks again. Be happy. Take care of the person you want to be. Exactly, Walter. You nailed it. I think it's a bit. I'm not sure. I think about what you said, but thanks, Gator. Have a good night. Buddy Monkey, thank you for the great wisdom, coach. You're welcome, buddy. I got it now. Walter, you're absolutely right. And, you know, hey, geez, guy friend me on Facebook. Find me, that'll be better. I'm under Coach Frenchy on my real name over there. You go to find me over there. And I bring positive message every day, every morning on Facebook, on YouTube, everything like that. That's what I do. I never got to make love to beautiful feet. That's up to you, Zeb. No comment about it. I mean, B-O-T. I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, that's what's happening. And sometimes, you know, with experience in life, when you get older, your perspective life changing, and you get more wisdom, and you get better, and that's part of life. You know what I mean? And I wish who I am today. I wish like 20 years ago I can understand what life is all about. 2008, Glenn, I believe. You nailed it, Walter. And positive life is not to become the Tony Robbins. You don't need to be Tony Robbins. You just need who you want to be, and with a positive life. That's all it's about. Yes, okay, I got it. Yeah, it's possible. I block him. Wow, Glenn, that's crazy. I said 2008. I could be wrong. I could be another, like maybe earlier. I don't really sure about that. I think I was earlier before that, Glenn. Maybe 98. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I have to something to look. But the monkey, yeah, something like that. I block on my rest stream. I block on my YouTube channel 3 times. I report him twice, but it is what it is. You need to be on your best, better way to accomplish what you want. Yep. And, you know, failure, adversity, challenge, circumstance make you better. I believe COVID-19, the reason I'm talking to you right now, the reason I'm on the screen is because of COVID-19. Without COVID-19, guys, I'm not here tonight. I can promise you that I'm not here. I took COVID-19 to make me another way, to find a way to do something I want to do. And I find this. Oh, 1987 is Emmanuel, I believe. He talk about one Calgary Flame beat the Montreal Canadiens in finals. You don't remember phone and internet? Remember the phone and internet? Yeah, you talk about AOL? Of course, Walter. Where are you located, by the way? Yeah, Isaac. Great team from Florida. Florida. The Calgary Flame. Remember those years with Al McInnes and Johnny Wendai, Oakenlub, Tim Hunter, I think he was played with there. I remember, if I can recall it. It was Mike Vernon. He was in the goaltender, I believe, for them at that moment. I could be wrong. But he was a great, great, great hockey player. Quebec like Gene. And oh, awesome, Walter. I was born in Shawinigan, dans la Mauricie. J'étais à l'école Cégep de Trois-Rivières. Lenny McDonald, yes, sir. Then I went to UQTR. Then I passed a couple of years working with the Montreal Expos, and then I left for Montreal. Tampa Bay Cheaters, Emmy over the cap. Greg Brack, I understand. You got it. At the end of the day, it's an excuse. They not cheat. They use the system like Chicago did, like Vegas did, like many teams did it. Toronto did it. That's a part of the rules. They find a way to do this. Unfortunately, happening. Unfortunately, on the good way, they lost Kucherov for the rest of the year, and they have an opportunity to have a great team. But they maybe win that way this year, and next year they will have a difficult time. We'll see happening. It will be hard for them to repeat 3 times. Yep, Mike Vernon. You're welcome, Walter. Very nice, very kind from you. Appreciate that. Yes, the Flyers, the Bully Street in 1972, 73. With Schultz, Dave Schultz, and Bernie Parent, and Bobby Clark, Rick McLeish, Gary Donoffer, so many things. Not to start with William because we can bounce back. You have the heart to do it. Frank Zalazar, directly from Florida. Absolutely right about that. You wish a better way, a better end of the game, but Messi Masker, welcome aboard. I believe that's the first time I see you here. Hopefully you're going to subscribe. Hopefully you're going to give us great analysis about hockey. That team beat everyone. Yes, I agree with you. It was dominate for 2 years with physicality at the limits. Coach, one way your first NHL game about live stream talking about, or when I want to see the game? Coach, Al McInnes have a slap shot. It was the best at that time over there. It was really recognized. What was your first NHL game? 1969, I believe. I was like very, very, really young. Toronto against Montreal. No, it was Chicago against Montreal. Montreal win 5-0. Shootout from Rogatien Vachon. First to watch, yeah. The old from it was Tony Esposito from Chicago. I was like, 3 years, maybe 4 years. I'm not remember. I was too young, but I know I went there. Good night. I need to go, but sleep will say, welcome, buddy. I appreciate that. I always like to end Michael Bossy. Michel Briard stay in my house as the Billet family. It was one of the best hockey players, died at a crash accident after 1 year in NHL. Guy Lafleur, because what he did, it was amazing. And Michael Bossy, he was the best player for my dad when he was scouting in the QM. He always said Mike Bossy is the best hockey player, never been in hockey. And I learned to watch him a lot. He was really impacting me the way the hockey was played with Guy Lafleur, honestly. That's really, I was too young to see Jean Béliveau and Richard. Yes, Walter, that's the way to do it. Thank you so much. I used to use the Louisville Slugger and the Green Flash hockey stick before I played both center defense. I remember that time, Glenn, the Sherwood 50-30. Really nervous after that one, but I think we will come back with some fight. Lucas Miller, welcome aboard. I believe the first time here. Don't forget to subscribe. Yes, you should be worried about that. I think you have to be, honestly, because at the end of the day, it's game number 2. We tell you exactly what this series is going to go. Not maybe if Montreal lose, but if they can losing with better performance, like 3-2 or something like that, you still have a chance. But if they lose again like this tonight, it's going to be very quick and over for them. You need to drop the height among thing. You need to drop the height among thing. I lived 7 years in Colorado, Walter. I lived 3 years in Aspen, 3.5, and I hike every day. One of the best, gracious, amazing Aspen, Colorado. I really believe was the best city I've ever been in my life. I wish I could stay there. I want to come back in hockey, and that I left Aspen. It was the best location never been. Colorado is the best state in USA in my book. It's only one game. Let's go back strong next game. I win. It will be huge. Johnny Golden, welcome back. You're absolutely right about that. That's what you need to do. Have you ever went to the live Stanley Cup game for the Abs? 86. 86, I won there. And then 93, I went to the parade. Frenchy, I disagree with you on that. About what? The hockey stick or the city? Glenn? Hopefully, Walter. And I think they can be back and give them a better performance. They're going to be worse what we see tonight. I think they did not play enough to win. And I think they did not play a full game. And they have to get better and be ready game number 2. Excited. I can't wait to see this game. We have 48 hours to reevaluate, to analyzing the game and report the game, everything like that. But I can't wait for game number 2. I think so. I was expecting a little bit more, but I'm not going to complain. I agree about that one over there. Aspen is like the 90-10 and the snow. Yeah. After Lightning was born in Canada, just said, yes, Kimberly. Well, they have all around the world, right? Sweden and Finland, and hockey is all the international anymore, so that's the reason they become the best of the best hockey league around that part over there. My only worry, guys, about Montreal Canadiens is where is this part? What they was really strong, the Dano line, the power play, and the Carey Price, and all 3 fell tonight. That's what I'm worried about that. I'm not saying like they felt like they did bad, but they did not do what they did all the time since the beginning of the playoff. Carey Price was solid, gave goal tonight. Dano did not give anything against any other line. They gave Kucherov a point tonight. And finally, the power play gave a goal tonight. So if you look about something like that, that's what I'm worried about. Because that's what they make them who they are today. Because those 3-point highlights I just mentioned to you. I have the Lightning about. I'm going out to buy a new Ab jersey. Awesome, Glenn. Enjoy it. Get the right one. I would love to get a retro jersey. I love the blue navy jersey. About that one over there. I love that one. And again, I not want to be negative here. I just see, I believe, what I saw tonight. And that's my concern. Can they be back and do come back and win the game? Of course. But the challenge is real and big in front of you. I said, guys, I'm real, I'm honest, and I'm not a fans with blame. So when I said that is, when I said a fan with blame is I see things, and when I see things, I tell the truth. I not say, oh no, because the ref, or because they are salary cap, or because of this. No, it's not make excuse to make better. It's find a way what we did wrong where we can become better. Through last question for me, what the Lightning be if Canadian player and the team was not there? And that's last question for me. What the Lightning be if Canadian players and the team was not there? They will have other, maybe 3 Russian players, maybe 2 international. You talk about Canadian Point, but you talk about a Russian best player, Kucherov. You talk about the best goaltender, a Russian. And you talk about the best defenseman, Sweden. So if you get that, Canadian player are skilled, but Canadian player are work ethic amazing. They bring the blue collar degrees. The most Canadian player they have in the team are more blue collars. The Point make an exception, but the best skilled, talented players all come from Russia and Sweden. I don't say the older player Canadian are not skilled. I just said you have to reevaluate everything. For me, Russian is Kucherov and Vasilevskiy were their best 2 players of the team, and they are the best defensemen in the league, Victor Edmond. So, but again, your point about Canadian, what Kimberly said, and also Walter, they bring the blue collar, the Goodrow, the Coleman, those guys like that, the Gord, they bring that quality over there. That's what they make them special. The Cyril Lee over there, the Keylorn over there, the Stankos over there. They got a little bit more offensive side, but that's what I see that. The defenseman, right? Sakachev, Russian guy. McDonald is an American guy. Savard is the Canadian there. Sonak is a Czech over there. Ruta is, I believe, a Finland guy. Bolt and 3, John. I wish could happen, but unfortunately, they have to go in 4. But it could happen, John. Possible. Who knows? But we'll see. But could have been. Well, when you got Plant, Power, Trechak, and many more players in goal, look out. Yeah, I agree with you about that, Glenn. About that. John, it could happen. I would say, like I mentioned all night, when the people tell me to go to sweep and everything like that, I would say to you, I would tell you a better way after the second period, a second game. All right, Walter, not a problem. You're welcome to ask any question. I'm here with the best analysis I know. I could be wrong. It's happened, and I'm okay. And when I make a mistake, I will tell you, oh, I was wrong about that one over there. A frog gets swept. It's possible, John. If you feel good to tell me I'm a frog, it's okay. You're not the first one telling me that. I got a lot of people like you did to us. Vegas going to sweep us after the first game. People with Toronto tell us after game number 4, Montreal are out to play golf, and they come back. Now, this will happen again, possible not. But again, hopefully your team's going to win. I respect you as a human being, and hopefully it make you happy to treat me like a frog. You are an amazing, great person. I will tell you more.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Thank you so much, John, and thanks to stop by. Hopefully you subscribe to the show. It is what it is. The French people got frog all the time. I've been a hockey player called me a lot of bad words, and it's not one person like him. He will show up here, tell me that. And if he feel happy about that, hopefully, If he's a Toronto leaves, maybe that feel him better. That make him not be surprised he's at Toronto leaves. Love that Chicago Blackhawks winning all. What a team. Absolutely right, Glenn. Great team at some point in 2010, 13, 15. How are you up? I'm going to the bed, William. Have a great night, buddy. Talk to you soon. I would be happy a split going back to Montreal. I agree with you, Dan, about this. I think that would be changed a lot if Montreal split back home 1-1. 5 more minutes, guys. Damn, Frenchy, don't have a... It's all good, buddy. It's all right, Danny. That's the world. The world is busy with people, negative people, like to treat people on the other way. But that's make them who they are. And you have to respect who they are. If that's the way he feels good about himself, awesome. But you cannot be negative and back to him and to be treat him badly. Just accept them who they are. Good night, Walter. Thanks again. Talk to you soon. It's a learning process, Dan. You cannot be really excited when the people applaud you, and you cannot be discouraged when the people hate you. Just keep really the middle of both. And that's a big sport fan should be like that. Never been excited high when the team doing well, and don't be down and negative when the team's going bad. Stay always in the middle. Stay balanced, give credit, and also accept the negative thing. Yeah, glad I understand. You're welcome, Joseph. Thank you so much. Very kind from you. I appreciate a lot. Try the best I can. CK, only the first game, and beside the last first game in Vegas, so not a problem here. Not allowed, CK. That's a great resonate from you. My only concern is the last tonight where they was very strong. So I'm talking about Carey Price make the team where they are tonight. He have not a great Carey Price game tonight. The power play PK, they never gave any goal. They gave goal tonight, and their PK was shaky. And thirdly, Dano line was one of the reasons why they go all the way here tonight, and they gave a lot of goal and a lot of point. So that's my concern about that. Gators, you are nailed it. Absolutely right about that. And it is what it is, right? But again, CK, I like your positivity. I understand with me. I'm just said, not going to happen. I'm a little bit worried about that. That's my concern. They can come back? Absolutely. They can win second game? Absolutely. They can be better? Absolutely. We did not see the real Montreal Canadiens tonight. But we have to admit, Tampa play an amazing, great game. I'm a little bit worried about those when my 3 point here tonight. But I'm not going to be discouraged. No, it's over and we get sweep and blah, blah, blah. I just try to bring what I saw tonight. That's it. But again, I like your positivity and I like to see that. Hopefully, Glenn, you're right, and I would be so happy it's happened. Frank, well, welcome back in the house. Something, they don't need to eat world pizza. Absolutely right, CK. You have to be worried about their power play, to be honest with you. They did not score on the first power play. But the chance they got on power play is maybe the best power play I see so far of what Montreal gave on opportunities on power play. That's my concern about that one over there. The bad goal about Steven Stamkos is not the way he scored, it's the way they control the puck, and Montreal could not have any answer about that. Over the fact, the power number 2 at the beginning of the third period, when they come back with 1 minute 15 seconds remaining, they make a difference for Montreal to play better on that one. Tampa cannot go in to set up their play. But when the setup power play on Tampa is set, wow, This is the best of the best. I'll be honest with you. Remember, Brayden Point missed a great one-timer on the bumper, missed the net. So, listen, the challenge is big, big, big. How you doing, Frank? Shazam, welcome aboard. Hopefully, you go to subscribe to the show. Thanks to join us. It will not be worse for sure. It's not going to be like the bad one over there. I think I would not be surprised to see him at game number 3. They will protect him, but I think his physicality will be better. Again, the big gun like Goldman, Gaudreau, and Maroon. Those guys, they're not going to fight those guys, but the physicality I'm talking about, the forecheck, and to respond against them like Chiarot does. Romania have a little bit that kind of player like Chiarot is. But I agree with you. I think that will help more compared to Montreal at that point. Hopefully, Frank, not going to be easy. RIP abs possible. We'll see what happens. Game number 2. But maybe you're right about that. But, you know, I think it's too early to talk about a sweep, everything like that. Could happen, of course. But I think we have to wait a little bit longer, see what happens in game number 2, and go from there. My worry, Frank, is about, I just mentioned, 3 points. The Carey Price performance, the power play, PK situation, and the Dano line. All 3. Yes, exactly. And the cycling is not go low. The cycling go high. That's what they have to control. The F3 go high, high, high. It could happen one day. I'm not sure yet. I think traveling with on that will be a problem for sure. Other fact like this right now. Finland problem, they don't have enough people, Glenn, to run a team over there. They have only 5 million people population over there. And to run a team, you need more. Quebec City was a problem about that one over there. I don't believe there will be something like that happening internationally, at least for the next 10 years. COVID-19 pushed back the NHL back for at least 5 to 7, 8 years. I need to shake up the line a little in game number 2. I think Armia is going to be back. Evan will be out. That will be the first one over there. I think you can see something happen with, you know, they're kind of working hard. But I don't see a lot of chance, to be honest with you. I think that's not changed anything about what they're looking for. Gator Armia will be back, and also Tatar. I'm not sure about Tatar. But I think at some point he could. I hope Gallagher is okay. Yes, he's okay. It's just like a bad foul when he hit the highs with no helmet on the Sergachev, everything like that. Unfortunately. But it's a long series, right? It's a series, you have 4 games. As many things could happen. Game number 2. Then after that, go back home. Dominic Champ back in the lineup, behind the bench. And who knows could happen. It's not a series because one game now it's over, and a lot of things can change. Have a good night, Frank. I think I set up everything on PFS. Frank, you have to look. I don't know if you did. I think we talked about this at the beginning of the show, but I think I set up. It was not perfect. I need to do thumbnail, everything on that, but listen, I work from 6 to 6. I have to do tonight. So long day, but no regrets. It was fun to do it with you. Hopefully talk more with you about this tomorrow. Evaluation can be the final Allen Hawks for Canada. Yeah. 8 more sub tonight, coach. For you, we talk about FPS. Oh, it's awesome. Slowly, properly, we're going to create this more, like promote this better and better. I need to do a better job, but it's so hard when you focus on this game. when you're excited and then you're losing a track about that. But I make the video here. I proposed a marketing video. We did it together. I just need to get a better presentation, the beginner, everything like that. We need to work it better, but look, it's better to nothing. We was wrong on saying that. It was funny, but I was right on the score. Gators team need to learn from us. Just kidding. Team, you love to do that, Frank. Frank said, take care, folks. See you tomorrow. I will say the same thing. I think it's time to go. I think I gave over 1 hour of this one over there here. I appreciate each one of you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Hopefully you have a great time. And again, don't forget one more thing. Please click on the likes. Leave your comments. Don't forget to support the Hockey Nation Live show by watching other videos we produce every day. Don't forget we have a show every morning, 11 o'clock Eastern Time with my co-host, Michael DeVillano. And finally, one more thing before we go.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of
What
you.
if I open my
You
soul?
are awesome.
Thank you, everybody. Have an amazing, great night. Look forward to see you next time for another great live stream with your coach, Coach Frenchy.
And take a step out into the unknown. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know?
You're welcome, everybody. Good night.
What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go?
Hurry in, don't go nowhere.
I really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? I need to open my eyes and get a touch of that reality. Don't want another surprise. I'd rather want you to just let me be. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I
Possible,
let
Dennis.
go?
We'll go talk about this tomorrow.
Really want to
For sure.
know